mix on their attack side.
Slow GX start to gravitate towards that A site where questions would have been asked of crashes, but already
boom, 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 boom.
Cloud though up first.
Oh snap!
On Kayak. Fnatic don't follow this up, so this allows for the main pack now to hit A.
And I mean, Crashies here will be lucky to get away with one. Still holding on to that dart, but playing into a retake situation. Cloud's bought so much.
Both double dueling, very interesting.
Fnatic yet to issue that root cause.
Yeah, Fnatic's trying to identify him. Crashes at the same time though, does get rid of West Side, which is going to be a big issue gone.
Yo, GLaDOS, hello, how's it going?
Advantage towards Fnatic. Does it continue that
Dude, so many esports consumed for me in the last few little bit.
He survives on 3 HP, so we have to see Ara clutch up.
How has this happened? Hold up.
Low, so a body shot would be enough, and that's exactly the case.
There we go.
Knows where the last player is.
Hello, Mr. RJ.
A Red Bull clutch to get things started.
A couple kills from the assistant coach there. Made it look.
Yeah, I'm a bit late. I was just figuring out some IRL stuff beforehand. I had to finish it up before I wanted to start stream. Hello, though. Crazy day yesterday, man. Crazy day.
The pistol set up in very much a similar fashion.
Yeah, and it's a nice.
Okay, Desmo.
Think Cloud by
Starting things off. Lutess, hello. RJ, what is up again? Can we test something really quick? And somebody sent a message in the YouTube chat.
So into the second round with a full buy for Giant X, but there's plenty.
I just want to see if this extension is working. That's all it is.
A few of them already spotted towards A.
Apparently, I'm supposed to get this message in my Twitch chat as well, which is kind of nice.
Interesting detail to mention, of course, the last official that Desmo actually played in the official Valorant period.
See if it works.
Was a 2-0 win over Who.
It's not working.
Just North Polaris, I know.
Did you see Who Cares?
Interesting.
Well, not too many if we're talking about that team. Cloud starts to make his way through what is left of this A-hole. Just Kayak left behind. He's blind, stun in front of his face, does get taken out. The player he was subbing for, any ideas?
All right, hold up.
No, I've got to be thinking about this one. What country was he from?
Sweden.
Wow.
Okay.
Leo?
No, Bonka. Then went on, of course.
Can we try it now? Okay, hold up.
It was the beginning of his career in the slot.
I also have to make sure my streamer mode is on.
Some interesting Northern European Valorant lore for you.
So you're telling me if I can get to like Northeast, I can make it to a champs final?
I mean, maybe, but you're not making it to Northeast, mate, so, you know,
Discord got to be changing things every day, huh?
Just like Giant X are shutting down this round. It's been pretty easy all across the board. That spike looking to blow, and the last two remaining players probably to go alongside it. So a clean round for Giant X.
Good morning, Nano.
Expect it has it. And that makes
hey, let me see if this works again. Hold up. I can't see YouTube messages. I'm just trying a new thing right now.
If he can land the shot, and that's a massive help, in fact. Oh my God,
Desmo, holy shit.
To run it back online, I was just about to mention, building towards that is going to be a win condition.
You fixed the man. Thank you, GLaDOS. I appreciate it.
He's the best performing player on Fnatic in these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's not something I thought I would say.
Meat sports for me, Zen. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll take it.
Meat sports for me.
Online, ready to go and frag
I'm
out.
trying to go refresh and seeing if this works.
He definitely is. Let's see what value they can get out of it here.
Okay, I'm once again asking for a YouTube message. Late Gamba, we'll start a Gamba on the half. Let's start a Gamba on the half. Sorry, I'm like switching up the way my entire stream is right now, so we're gonna be a bit scuffed for the first half of this Fnatic versus Giants game.
Good information collected.
Okay, people are shouting on YouTube. I still can't see this, dude. This is so weird.
As always, take a break, see what's coming their way.
Sorry, everything's supposed to be appearing in my Twitch chat, and that shit is not happening. Is Vikaj already? I think he has some health issues, is what it is.
Soon could be put under the microscope, and Desmond wants to take this fight. Unfortunately, the gun was jammed or something. No shots fired off the flash. Alphiet here in support as
okay,
well.
YouTube account connected again.
Bolstering the backside control. Ara gets the plant in and gets out safely.
I see we are chatting. I mean, I'll just pull up YouTube on the side right now and see what's good. I'll open up Castro Labs afterwards to see if it's worth it, but I tried using an extension and I'm not even sure if it's working properly. Let me just lock into this round real quick. One way on the spike as well.
GX know that there is no defuse in progress. Bosa looking to follow this up.
Oh my god, he saw his body for a half second. Wow, Giants just win because of that.
And when it comes down to the
Wow.
he will win against his
That's
fellow
sick.
countrymen.
A huge clutch up as well.
I love that.
towards the end, and that 1v1. A 3-0.
Hardevil, hello. On-time streamer I can never be. I can genuinely never be. Okay, let's try this. Sorry. I know there's people watching on all sides. I am just I am melting, I am drowning.
Wouldn't be as hard as you think.
Yeah. I mean, I like the idea there at least to just throw Desmo at it, right? And just try and get some of that information in the mid-round. It does then start to fall apart from...
Filthy, how's it going? Dizzy, what is up?
There was anyone
Tuned into VCL yesterday. Did you cast 2 games? I did, Filthy, I did. Good test, thanks for the test as well.
Yeah, but
Bits, Desmo subbing in for Vikash. He's the assistant coach. So you should know exactly how the team's supposed to play. And he's not that bad at the game. Let me... We'll just do things the classic way. This extension is just straight up not working. L2, hello, hello. How would you fix Haven B-Site? Add an upstairs to it. Fuck it up. I don't think Haven B-Site's bad by any means.
I mean, the good thing for Fnatic is that
I don't think that Haven B-Site is bad.
In the grand scheme of things at this moment in time.
Yeah, this extension is just straight up not working. I'm officially out of VFL, by the way. I just have not adjusted my teams in time properly. There's just too much going on. That's on me. We will return for the playoffs. We will return for the playoffs.
Giving you those tools to set yourself up, and Westside knows it as well.
But
clearing out the backside.
I got you, GLaDOS. Take it easy.
Into a retake man down.
Reno, hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, I'm now locked into the YT chat. Let's go. Very, very nice. Just like the EMEA playstyle, but I'm still a Fury Fnatic. I'm still a Fur Fnatic.
Looking into the next round, of course, we have to be thinking about those ultimates.
I don't understand that question.
Closing in on a few more of their own as well.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got you, GLaDOS. No worries. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, FUT Fnatic. I mean, you probably just like a team that, you know, has aggressive Turkish players. It's pretty sick.
But Crashy's the one that gets the all-important kill. Dark connected to the chest of Cloud. In fact,
but yes, I cast VCL yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Those games were like absolute smashers. Did some nice color, and then in combination with all of that, I actually competed in Deadlock yesterday. I just did not have time for VFL, man. I slept, I woke up, I had some IRL stuff to do. What is the Desmo doing? Damn.
That's what today has to be all about for Giant X as well.
Yeah, we competed in a best of 3 in Deadlock in Division 3 yesterday, and dude, we went all the way straight to Game 3. I was playing from like 9 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. It was crazy. Yan Yin, how's it going? Or win, I guess. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that properly, but let me know if I made a if I had a good attempt. Emma, hello, hello.
Crashy's investing the Hunter's Fury.
What is up? So far, like a very patient game from Giants.
Reacting with their own. The run it back towards
these guys are taking their time with a lot of these fights, being very patient in trades as well. Really punishing Fnatic on over peaking and trying to overtrade into them. I just feel like, dude, life is moving so fast right now, man. Those games yesterday in combination with like trying to keep up with Deadlock, in combination with like VCT stuff, holy.
Unfortunately, it's his life that gets taken instead.
GG, hello.
We're in post, and I think
Ali, how you doing?
are already giving this one up.
Nice, patient, calm, scaling again. I mean, if Giants want to play this way to stay more consistent, that's fucking amazing. Against Fnatic as well, who never usually play like, you know, in deep extremities or like in deep portions and sites by themselves. Like they can take their time actually moving up. They know like money wise as well. Alpha, not even Alpha. Kayak's just not gonna have an op at this point. So I'm liking the slow play from Giants, man. I'm not gonna lie. Mike, hello, hello. Would you have enough transfers to get a full America's team though? No, Nano, I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. I'm just I'm outside of VFL this time when it comes to the weeks. I'll tune in for playoffs though, but I'm just not going to play the weeks. That's all it is. I have fallen behind. I don't want to play from behind. Feta Cheese, saw a tweet about rumored Neon nerfs. Did you see? No, I did not. Do you want to link it to me?
I unexpected.
Or do you want to explain what the change is?
Straight away, we're getting a timeout coming.
Let me know, my friend.
And Milan a chance to talk to
The cast yesterday were fun though. Thank you, Marino. Actually, I thought they went really well. Yesterday was just a fucking jacuzzi movie blur for me, man. IRL stuff beforehand into like VCL, into Deadlock BO3, into waking up now, into I need to do groceries, into visiting my parents after this. Like, dude, it is a day. Davey says that everyone joins Fnatic just immediately starts licking doorknobs to explain the sickness every time. That's funny. I'll join in their call in a second. But no, it was very fun. It was very, very fun.
A chance for Milan to calm everyone down, settle the nerves, and try and stop
what is this, Timmy? What are you talking about?
So far.
Yeah, this is GX's.
Oh yeah, I know about this for sure. Yeah.
In a row. And looking back at that BBL game, the majority of the rounds were won on the attack side to start things off.
I saw that Leo came back as well. That was pretty exciting. But then he had like a gated VOD review in a sense, which is weird.
A little bit more. I'm seeing way more intent to hold on site rather than play for these.
Yeah, I got you. Test no issues, my friend.
Very difficult to do against this kind of composition.
Yo, Lee, thank you so much. I know when I started casting like VCL a little bit, it was I had my ideas. I you know, I understood kind of like what to do, but I think in combination with like doing all these like podcasts and just getting back into the groove of casting, learning color, doing more desk work, like a lot of practice casts with Mimi as well. I really have enjoyed the way the things have gone. The number one thing I want to like do when casting, I was talking to my wife about it yesterday, is that like I don't want to just be a news reporter on the game. I want to add a bit of personality to like actually reacting to what's happening. When you listen to Brent, Josh, Lauren, Achilles, like these guys have opinions they get to say while they cast as well. It's not just about like having a radio voice the entire time, you know? So it was a very, very fun time yesterday tapping into that. Like, dude, I was straight up roasting people yesterday. The shit we were seeing, I've actually never seen before. I honestly think that bind though from who was it? Was it EG Academy? I forget the first match. That bind was magic. Or was it D1? I think it was D1's bind. Oh my god. D1's bind was fucking insane. No way. With a flash, double flash. Damn, West Side. Welcome to tier 1, Desmo. Alpha disrespecting his util, by the way. Wow, both trips taken down by West Side. That's an insane wall. This wall right here just took out the entire C setup. Oh, West Side is popping off, man.
With West Side finding that kill, the path has been paved towards an open A site. Arrow the satellite.
Thank you, Emma. Yeah, the plat chat hosting was very nice, man. It's been a week of... The hell is this? It's been a week of positivity for my work, which is kind of fun this time. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'm battling to fight for my takes.
And with that, goes down.
There's still some people who are taking jokes as literal facts. Like I said that G2's biggest threat was C9, which is like not really a bad take. They're up against like some like 3 dog teams, but as a joke, you know, it was a joke, guys. Come on now. Is there a point to the next game, or is KC fully out? You know what? Let me actually see what's up. I think there is a point for KC because they could like tie a certain way, but KC versus FUT. KC's 0-3. KC can still go 2-3 and qualify for playoffs. So this is KC fighting for elimination. FUT is qualified, but the next game does have a point. If KC lose the next game, they're out. So Jamel, if you want EMEA to be more competitive, if you want this group to be a little bit more interesting, KC winning would be a very big deal. Lashayo James, thinking man's tax evasion. Hello.
Yeah, he is right, and I think he, alongside a couple other players on this side, are those players which work so well in the system.
Central America Spray, probably not EMEA though, because although Ash got that yesterday. What are you talking about? Like Ash is going to be on the EMEA broadcast?
There was a confidence dip across the board, and Grubby
is she coming back?
Taking the brunt of that hit.
I'm happy for her if so.
GX looking to really hammer home this advantage now, as a little bit of A pressure translates to a C.
Oh, last year, yeah.
For the one to hold it down, and we know he is good.
Mad respects.
Manages to dodge all the utility, and when he gets a chance,
no trade. No Latrado James. Ooh, that was also almost really good from Boaster.
And Crashes is nowhere near. He's going to be first point of contact.
This agent, man.
Grubby had so much impact last week. 5 clutches and counting this stage.
Let's do it at half, Timmy. Let's do it at half. Yo, Hostage, thanks so much. It was a very fun time.
Players are split up.
Molly coming in towards backside. Interesting.
For this plant, but
I love when you're in clutch to go short and insta wrap around long. But they're going to be seeing this coming now, so you can still be in short. That dart is not the best. Grubby, what are we doing? I guess he's trying to catch up with the drone or something. That's wild.
And it's Desmo that
G2's biggest threat is G2. Are these two teams already locked for playoffs? Fnatic is 3-0. Giants is 2-1. So Giants winning this would super lock them and break them off of a tiebreaker if it happened. If, you know, a lot of teams ended up going 2-3 for playoffs.
I mean, the thing is that has to be respected, right?
We'll see what's up.
Did have talent in tier 2. It's not like you've just got
we're entering the Dragon's Den.
Into the mix. That's true. He was part of the fully Danish
hey.
from
the
2022.
Good at the game as well. What's up, Shane?
Time where he had his part to play, but again, we can blow dust off the tomes as much as we like. We're in present day 2026. And Fnatic have their first round on Haven, a map which they are yet to win so far this year.
Yeah, and Fnatic are trying to create a trap
here. DRG mentioned?
Against GX.
Where was I looking at Dragons recently? Oh
my god, he got a molly kill. He's got the lineups too.
That was so nice.
GX reacts to it. Alfia starting to head over, and with Westside just making sure that the ult is still safe.
Show me the alpha POV. Don't show me the fucking
doesn't find the sentinel
neon.
Just yet.
It's a bad wall.
Idea, and as those shots fire off, Ara repositioning to help his teammate.
Yeah, that's big information for Alpha to respond, but both players now together.
That wall does so much damage.
Difficult one for the sentinel.
Say that, it's only Westside here. Ara continuing that walk forwards, and now arriving in heaven. Alpha with a couple to fight. Spots the first, anticipates the second, but can't find the
God damn. God damn.
Yeah,
Byron, hello.
Alpha can pull anything into the realms of possibility.
I'm liking how he knew someone was having the entire time as well.
On an international stage.
That one was just unfortunate, honestly. Like, Ara just hit a worldie of a shot to Desmo. Otherwise, he would have won the round for them.
But it's 7-1. Giant X with a brilliant opportunity to extend.
The sphere is mentioned. Brazil. Yo, Dumbo, how's it going, my friend? Hello. Did you change your name, though, or no? My trip.
By the Phoenix Molly.
Looking at it here, GX wanting to continue to command the play.
Oh, they're gonna run into these trips though. They're going to run into these trips. Oh my god. There's just no way.
Not the kind of play you'd expect from a solo sentinel.
You guys bought that Fnatic for this one?
For a late re-clear if they want to.
Unfortunately.
Actually, I think they're gonna split this, Hazza.
They read the initial rotation, and now it actually looks like GX want to double back down.
We guaranteed Fnatic.
The one that catches him.
Oh damn.
We did say it was a little risky, but
guaranteed Fnatic.
GX continuing
yeah, I mean, to be fair,
I mean, you didn't know
50 seconds or so
Desmo was going to be.
Then
I didn't know they were going to have an upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't know they were going to bring an upgrade.
What has been a very well handled round so far from GX. Crashy spotting that trap hasn't altered the look of this defense all too much so far. Only so much he can do from this position, and with GX given room to set up the post plant on B, should be heading.
I feel like Alpha's been getting so unlucky in this game.
Especially with the utility left in GX's pockets. Although there is a dart on Fnatic and also 2 flashes.
I was trying to forgot something yesterday. Was it uploading? Or was that? Oh no, it was was it addressing the mod stuff in the Discord? I do need to do that.
As part of the re-clear, Desmo here.
I'm sorry, man. Schedule has just been fucking abhorrently busy. I finally have like a moment to breathe today and tomorrow, so I'll be able to get to it very soon.
It has been exactly the first half that they were looking for.
The only reason I haven't given straight up like admin perms to anybody in Discord is I have like one admin channel in that Discord for like personal information, so I need to get rid of that channel or transfer it to like another Discord for myself, because I use Discord to like transfer stuff between my PCs, and then it'll be very easy to do what's up. You're probably wondering like, why doesn't this guy just give somebody a role in Discord? Like, what is he doing? There's just like there's a thing in Discord like with just information, like sensitive information that I can't that I can't switch up. Travis, I already checked what happened with Vikash is that he has some personal health problems right now, so they're giving him a rest and seeing what's up. Vikash just for this week is being subbed by Desmo, who's their assistant coach, just because Vikash is I think just sick with something, or they didn't even say what it was, but it's a personal health issue, so it's recommended for him to take a little bit of a rest, not stress himself out too much. It's big chilling.
Right? You're just trying to learn those lessons and take what you can from this game.
Yeah, it does feel tough, right?
You can know that channel as owner probably, but then again, just move to a separate cord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pyron. That's probably just what I'm gonna do. Check out Local Sun is what I use for file transfers between devices. Oh, true. I'll respects. I'll check it out. I just use Discord because it's always readily like right beside me and available. But we'll see what's up.
I don't know.
Do you think this Phoenix pick is a Desmo thing? I think it was a team thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, are you thinking Vikash would be on the Phoenix? Is what it is. I think Vikash should be playing this Phoenix right now and popping off 100%. What was Vikash playing on this map before? Real quick. I honestly I would be able to research it right now, but I'm on rest one today. I'm gonna be relying on you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Viper. I think there's a lot of teams running away from the Viper composition on Haven and running this double duelist instead. There's not many like ways to use the Viper comp as well, especially if you want to play slow. Like people just aren't even using the Gen G wall properly. Why is Desmo God's gift to Valorant? Hey, sometimes when you have nothing to lose, you jump in, you play the game. It's a good time. It is a good time.
Same with Alpha.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vempo, man. I appreciate that.
With it just being pistols on this round, you can see GX is still giving so much respect to their opponent.
Yeah, and you've got to, right? You know the players that
How you doing though, Ash? What is up?
are on Fnatic, where they've been.
How many rounds do Fnatic need from here on out? They need the next 3 rounds, I'll be honest. To be real though, Fnatic are that team on Haven that like literally get 10-2'd and come back. Right? Their attack side is usually the scarier one. Oh god, Alpha hears everything. And start rotating over to C now, all the way to the A side.
Sent in the direction of Boaster. If he can just scalp a weapon here.
Holy.
There might be half a chance.
They disrespect the space at perfect time. Oh my god, what?
And you can just
I know it's anti-eco, but this guy's getting so lucky.
Fnatic are missing
No,
their superstars.
those kills
the
were...
fact that Desmo is top of the
Those kills were
sums
GG go
things
next
up at
round.
this moment in
That's
time.
an 80 straight, 4 bullets, 3 kills.
I cannot remember
Why does Kayak do that on his own?
Kayak was this low in the leaderboards.
Of course, we have seen his neon improve a lot, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Over
I
the years
guess
so
just
far, it's been a necessary adaptation.
Just
Even
spray
away
the
from the
angle,
Waylay on the
get
Lotus,
3
for
kills,
example.
easy peasy.
But yeah, we need to see the individuals come.
Is this another classic Fnatic 10-2 comeback on attack?
Not have the rest of the team
No,
perform.
because they don't have
I think
Alpha.
that's the big thing.
Well, no,
On the
I don't
flip
think
side,
so.
GX
I don't think
have
Alpha on
passed every
Cypher's
test
going to
that
win
they've
them
been
every
asked
round on
of. They are
attack side.
playing
What was he playing before that like helped
maybe
him?
he could. Well, in the
just waiting to
past,
see
like
what's getting thrown
ISO
at them.
was
This is a
what he
Fnatic
used to
that
play.
we
Oh yeah.
Do you mean like recently?
In this
Or-
Yeah, like recently, because Fnatic has still had that pattern of like one side weak, other side 10 rounds won, right? Especially like the second half. Like there's such a second half is a solution for them team.
Kayak's been getting absolutely wrecked this game.
He's getting wrecked, and like what's his face? West side's been completely diffusing. Like
Oh, what a beautiful angle. Go on. Oh,
damn.
Can't even get his rifle up. Flick is too fast.
Oh, it's just
please, man, lock in. Lock in for your assistant coach. I fucking beg you, buddy.
what a nice flash.
Double digits for Giant.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I looked at the games on the schedule today, and I thought, well, they're not that interesting. And I guess I was right, but for the wrong reasons.
The Giants guarantees playoffs if they win this one, right?
Desmo is on 10. I mean, I did
Yeah,
say
he's
at
got
one
a kill
point
per
he
round.
won't get more than 10.5 because they'll lose 13-0. Weirdly, I might not have been that far off.
Yeah.
Vate, how's it going? If Giants win the series, doesn't BBL Vitality directly decide who wins or who gets playoffs? I think so, yeah, because Eternal Fire will be in. Now wait, if Giants win this, it's the BBL Vitality game was going to be a playoff qualification game, right?
They would rather forget about it. Aggressive move from Fnatic down
I don't know permutation.
This would make them have 3 wins, and then BBL Vitality are both 1-2.
I'm sure. I don't know, and moreover, I don't care until somebody tells me the truth, you know.
I'm telling you the truth. That's what that's what it's gonna be.
No, you
All right, I believe you.
correct. Only one of them could make it. Here we go. A round. Let's go. Let's avoid this -1 on BFL.
Catching wind of it, knows where at least 2 players are, and now looking to reposition around the default box. The drone.
It's not on blackjack. It makes sense.
Desmo, bro.
Yeah, Desmo speaks are kind of nice.
He got.
Yo, Gabe, thank you so much. It was a very fun cast. I'm not gonna lie.
Over 10.5.
Thank you.
12 rounds. That's pretty stunning in a 10-2 loss.
They fucking told me. That's funny.
Oh my god.
I think Westside had an amazing half that time, man. His walls were breaking alpha setups. He was really challenging Garage and Extremities really well by himself sometimes. That 3K round of the return to window was really sick. Like,
to make a good team,
Westside aura, man.
It's not all about having players in one category. You could have 5 cracked players, but if one of them has a bad personality that doesn't mesh with the team, that could send the team spiraling into all sorts of mental battles. So I think you need one. Having players with aim is my go-to. So I try and get players that can kill. It's less so about aim. It's actually I like to find players that know how to kill. I can teach a player to calm down his negative traits. I can teach a player to relax a little bit in squeaky bum time scenarios. I can teach a player to
Squeaky bum time.
teammate and behave as a teammate, but I can't teach a player to kill, and so that's the most important one, I think.
That's why he's picked up Desmo.
How to kill, and then everything else is learned along the job. So for me, I think leadership.
God, it'd be funny if he becomes a coach and he's just like Angel, just cutting players who like, you're an IGL account for Ag.
Get out of here. I mean, it's very funny that this piece is like.
Good teammates is my go-to.
My strategy as an IGL is to surround myself with players who are all very, very good at getting kills.
Yo, Martin Todd, how's it going, my friend? Hello. Hopefully I said the name right. Thank you, my brother.
That's how he survived for so long.
Thank you for joining up. Yeah, we get a little on here. We chill with the boys. We watch some Valorant. We play some Deadlock. It's a good time. Pablo, hello. The snooze was well needed, man. I was so tired after that game. Oh my god. I'll have a banger match of the week next time, Filthy. I got you. Man, oh man. Busy days. The Boasters coaching work is actually gonna go insane. I'm hyped.
Gentlemates had Martin on Euro, and now Euro's dushed. Are there any teams I'm scared of?
Euro's dushed.
Obviously these teams should still be fine with the swaps, but I'm really looking forward to this meta because I think it suits Fnatic quite a lot and suits my cool style. And so far so good, so I'm not scared of anyone.
What the hell is that emo, bro?
Some really interesting information from Boaster there, talking.
Get that emote out of here, man. What the hell is that? Some TOS shit. We cannot have that. NJ, finished VOD Brothers at work. I check my notifications, see if we have a game. Click stream. First thing I see is a self-flash on Phoenix. Thank you, production. Business as usual, NJ. Business as usual.
They were looking really burnt out by the end of the gauntlet in the previous year, but that gave them more time to celebrate.
I got it out. Thank you, Byron. Hey, at least we used it one time for the one time, right? Marky, thanks for the follow, my friend. Hello. And Timmy, thanks for the 20 stream streak in a row. God damn. Set up here. 3-2 setup. Interesting. Or 1-2-2. They're expecting a B pop here, I guess. This is prep to play for a B pop right now. You're punishing like anybody coming in the garage with the position of Cypher here. Interesting call from Giants. Also, hella interesting to see Flickless on Cypher, by the way, while Westside plays Phoenix. I just realized.
Fnatic, they basically have to count on pips and going for timeouts if the going gets tough. You can see
yeah, but the thing is, like, Kaminari, Leo's retired. He's officially retired. He's gonna be going into more like personal coaching, content coaching type stuff.
Both of the Cypher players currently stand at a stalemate. Cloud in the meantime trying to re-clear some of the A space, and that's actually where the spike is headed.
Damn.
It's being escorted along here.
Wrap it up. I'll take fries with it as well. Holy shit.
Oh, you are so slow.
Not again.
And still 4 more targets in front of him. The captain.
What if it's the greatest 1v4?
Many times in the past,
Into comeback?
I say he's looking at the side of his head. Gun to the side of his head. What if I let him win the round?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Coming in on the buy. this should be as good as done. And on such a
Dude, maybe I'm just the 13-2 demon. Every game I've watched in the last like 12 hours has been a 13-2. Every game I've been a part of in the last 14 hours has been a 13-2. You know what I'm saying?
This win to come on different circumstances, but it's not done yet. Fnatic are forcing up, and well, with 11 rounds, the score count for GX.
If this is a 13-2, we have to have a conversation.
Yeah, it certainly is. And
I mean, it's very, very likely to be a 13-2.
I casted 3 13-2s yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So it's just like something in the air.
Might be, yeah. It might just be.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
This is as good as done now. Alpha has to get a 1v5 or collect the spike at the same time.
Douglas, I absolutely think this is gonna be or Deadlock's gonna be an esports in the future, 100%. Absolutely, man. There's too much passion behind the game. Who's Dasmo, assistant coach to Fnatic breaks? Replacing him with Kosh because he's sick right now. I'm not shaving my hair certified. I mean, this haircut is actually so nice. My hair is messy today, but I'm liking my hair so much right now. It is very rough, Cabanori. It is rough, but who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Sometimes you say one thing, you do another. You know what I'm saying? NT, Alpha's low. Giving him respect, though. Holy. Let's try.
Now looks to get one step better. An in-zone flawless to find.
We're doing an ASMR shawarma stream.
GX's pick, but a difference of 10 rounds to start.
I might hit you guys with a mukbang. Who knows? Who knows? If I do, it's gotta be a shawarma fucking mega plate, man. The thing that I posted in Discord last time, I might get another one. I've only ever had one in my life. Start to do an upload video? Deal. Actually, deal. If they do it, if they can win this round, actually they have to be able to win. Fnatic forced that last one, by the way. They're forcing again. This is over. Super Stinger round. Super Stinger. I've always wanted to try out bald as well personally, but life just keeps giving me hair, man. Oh my god, that shock. No damage done. Fnatic on the wall. Triple hold here from Giants on the site. Oh, they're hitting that smoke. West side value. Ooh, the gap. A smoke with a gap in it. It's like a room with a rat in it, you know what I'm saying? There's always a little bit of space to have a little bit of a scurried angle. Skitter, skitter, skitter.
At the same time, exploring the map through Grubby.
This is a brilliant
anti-BTP trip as well. It's kind of nice. Go see type beat. Oh. Alpha mode. Beta mode. Is 2v3 enough to win the game? I think with these two positions here, there's no way Cloud does this.
Has to be watching out for Kayak, who is starting to close the net up here. Stinger at range. Will he?
Oh god! I mean, come on.
That might have just left the door open. Crashy's still here looking for one of his own. Waits
knife
for
him.
Drone, and he's a little more forgiving. Doesn't go for the knife.
You got info on both.
Ruby in a 1v2, no smoke. Difficult to try and play around this.
No.
Headshot onto the dome of Crashies, but Boaster not too far behind. Eventually able to melt through him, but needs half at this point in time. Crashies emptying the utility belt.
Okay, for VFL, is it 13-3?
Oh, you get minus? Yeah.
Yeah, so they need one more round. Okay, that's enormous from Crashies winning 1v1 there.
You'll be glad just to be alive if you're Fnatic.
Valenta, hello.
Right now, Giant X have
Soon is back, unfortunately. Video enjoyers in shambles.
Is it the last chance? Because the economy breaks.
You still do commentary for the Chinese VCT? Yo, GG, how's it going, my friend? Not as much this split, and very little over the last one. I tuned into China a bit more, like, I think in the off season, or like towards the off season, and get a bit of a recap going. But I need to do a better job at covering the region. You're not wrong. If that's the point you're trying to make, even if it's not, I'll admit, I need to do more commentary on the region. We will try again this season. That's all I can really say. Damn, shot the wing of that drone like it was Arc Raiders, man. What is that? Might just be a classic Envy game where like they're bad the first map and they lock it in for the next few. But every time I see Fnatic, man, like this happens all the time, especially on Haven. I think Haven's been one of their weakest maps ever because every time it's even close, it's because they're completely bad on one half and they lock it down on the other, but they can't continue. It's not a consistent way to play the game, honestly. EMEA has listen-ins, but I don't think there's anything to listen in for in this game, to be honest. Oh, perfect paranoia. I mean, what a perfectly timed paranoia. Desmo can't aim anymore.
Well, there's my -2.
Without a way back into the round, if not for Alpha already spotted in garage, Ara will delete him, and like that, GX are on the wall.
I've withdrawn from VFL for this season. I will be returning the playoffs.
Exceptional set of circumstances coming into the day, but an opportunity which they have seized
Rip me.
So
Actual VFL heist.
13-3 domination on Haven to start.
Sorry, G2 take on the VOD Brothers podcast. Thoughts on Jog, Leaf, Double Duelist, and Babyface solo lurk anchor on Vise or Viper?
Yeah, for you, Westside. 4 weeks. Yeah, shake your hand. You deserve it. 4 weeks of VCT here in EMEA. 4 Haven.
I like Leaf on.
It seems to be getting better and better for you guys.
Hold up.
What do you think it is about this map that you guys get that the rest of the region doesn't?
I think it's just the way we feel on the map, you know, the vibes. We are just having fun, and this is how it goes.
Okay, I hope that you have a lot of fun in the next match. I'm going to let you go, and you guys cannot go anywhere because we have Bind right after this break.
Nice. I still think those right after the game interviews are like, you know, should be just for the vibes, not to ask any insightful questions. That's just me. And the more insightful you get into it, the more even you ask like even a half question, the more of a problem there is in general, you know. VFL check is Matic. I got you. Perm, hello. I still think Leaf should be on Viper only. I think it should be Jog and have a break. I mean, they're going double duelist. Who would you get? I think Jog and Baby Bay. Honestly, if you want to do double duelist, I'm not gonna lie. I think Baby Bay's got to be the flex. But I think if this is like a meta where they want to lock in Viper, like Leaf just has to be that guy. You know? No, RJ, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay on your chair the entire time as a co-stream. You cannot change. Don't breathe, actually. Don't breathe when the casters are talking on the co-stream, or else the broadcast is ruined, guys. It's just the new co-streaming rules.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every single World Cup teams obviously won't be watching, which would be interesting to see the rosters. I haven't really. I saw the the coaches got announced, but I'm just like, it's like reading a VLR post for me in a sense, of like people theorizing what the best situation is or what to do. I'm mostly avoiding the event, if anything. I'm being chilling. I might do a rundown on it later when like more of the rosters are announced and whatnot, but at the same time, I really don't care about the ENC as much personally. What we're gonna do real quick is get that young VFL chat going as well, so we don't get pre-roll during the games. Where is VFL? It sucks, man. I wish there was a way to notify myself that this is, I mean, I just have to put an alarm on, right? Is what it is. Things should be fine. What are we at? 874. Again, for playoffs, we're going to be having a way for YouTube to be also involved in VFL. We're going to be reviewing around 10 a day pre-game. 5 Twitch, 5 YouTube, and I'll be setting that up in !Discord. So in about 3 weeks, I believe 4 weeks, as soon as one of the playoffs start, we'll be able to lock that shit down. So until then, right now we just have Twitch redeems for VFL reviews, and we can tap in right with this one right now. I should probably move exactly where I am so it's readable and seeable. Bada boom, bada bing when I step into the ring. What do we have over here? Primi, Neon, Purple Mazzino, Munchkin, Zekin IGL. Who's MIBR facing this week? That's Les Sadak, dude. You got Les Sadak is 6 and 8.5 points. Everybody should be switching over to Les Sadak, man. This is fucking banger. This is absolutely banger, bro. Why they put Desmo on Phoenix when they have Alpha? I feel like Mendham, like Desmo's Phoenix is probably easier to pilot with the team than Alpha than having him on Cypher. I think that's the idea. I think you need more comms, more skill, and more setup to play the Cypher, more of an understanding of the game inside a player perspective than just playing Phoenix and running it down, MIBR plays C9. I mean, this is a good IGL, then I'm not gonna lie. Sylvan Team Secret value for 5 is amazing as well. Locky at Gen G, I don't know, but 5.5 we in the business.
I think he's been doing his job really well. Like, obviously he's at the top of the scoreboard, being a super sub. Situation's not ideal, but him and the rest of the boys are taking it really well. Bit of an unlucky start on Haven, but I know that individually he's going to be more than capable. Obviously the first game showed that, and I think we just need to, you know, get a little bit of this stuff out of the way, and I'm sure we'll be fine on the second.
I feel like the real question we should.
Valorant, hello, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, I like this team a lot. It's really sick. You have some really good value in the lower points as well. The double up Team Liquid is very interesting though. Nats at 11 I think is a choice. The Neon pickup for Lev as well is a choice, but maybe they have better matchups coming in towards the end. Nice, very cool, very cool. I like it. Good cinematic, really good shit.
We had the toast, as you pointed out to me, Kakuga. This was the first time that Desmo played Phoenix in an official as well. I'm already sat here.
Here's what we're gonna do really quickly if you guys are down for it. I'm parched. This is my big ass gourd of water. I'm gonna go fill this thing up, and if you have any questions, I'll be back in like 40 seconds, like a minute. You can ask me any questions you want, and then I'll be able to answer them then. Let me go fill up the gourd really quickly. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Put my hat on really quick. Give me a second.
Hopefully we'll see them on the stage later.
If we think about this matchup, if you're Fnatic, you kind of have to assume that Haven is incredibly likely to happen. So I want to think that they invested a lot of the time this week, the time that they had to prepare for this Haven. But I don't know if it's what Westside said about the vibes and everything. Like, they have such control over Haven. And sometimes we see GIANX being aggressive from the defense, but this time we saw Fnatic doing that onto GIANX. And even though GIANX are so good at being extra aggressive and very fast-paced, they read very good into what Fnatic was doing at the beginning of the rounds, just waiting to get that first pick time and time again. Oh, Desmo gets a kill there, time and time again as well. But GIANX really understands how to play with the tempo of this map.
Well, yeah, not just the map, but with this comp and against this comp, because it's their comp. So seeing those adjustments was sort of a
still
baseline.
Desmo got a kill with the hot hands.
Still he did. They didn't see that coming. But that's the thing. I was really impressed by GIANX in making those pivots, in like assessing what are they going to do and then pulling back, because they could have come through and said, let's just run it down, let's take that sub down, and maybe they would have if in the first 2 rounds he wasn't the one just lighting them up. I saw him win a 1v1 with the Sheriff when he had his back turned against Westside, which, I mean, that's Westside's thing, his agent, his thing, and his gun, and then now Desmo's taking the title. So look, there's definitely some silver linings. When we talk about that first map, Bea said that, well, you probably would have assumed you're going to see this if you're Fnatic, but I don't think GX would have come in assuming that they're going to see Bind. So the chance to pull out a little surprise here for Fnatic, I would be surprised if it's going to be another 13-2.
Well, but before we get to that, right, there is still some questions that I have about this, because when we...
We back. We back. Who's going after this game? I think it's, what's it called? FUT versus Carmen Core.
Are we willing to put them in that conversation, or do you just think this is a team that is...
Yo, Rise, how's it going? Yeah, I wanted to do it next week a little bit, but if you guys are unaware, I actually got on a broadcast as a player last night playing Deadlock, and so we had casters casting over the gameplay. I think I was a secondary MVP in 2 of the matches, so they had a lot of good things to say about me. It was really fun. And as Rise mentioned, like you saw the stream for the Deadlock game earlier today. Is that something I do often? I do it once a week, every Wednesday. So usually every Wednesday we have a game. They pronounce my name Seal Wagger, Seago Wager. At one point the caster just wanted to call me Tom because he couldn't pronounce my name. It was very funny, but they had me playing Sinclair in Deadlock, which was really fun. Why am I... What happened to my camera, bro? All right, hold up. Lamau. They got me walking backwards to the door, bro. Holy shit. Tom, not even Wager? Yeah, I mean, they couldn't even say Wager. They said Wagger.
Teams, I think, get rid of double duelist after Vele nerf, because Vele was partly working as a initiator who can, like...
Bro's guarding that door. That's my bad.
You can execute on it and...
Put that down in the video soon.
So after the nerf of Vele, I think double duelist is not that strong as it was, even though I think Phoenix is still playable. on bind, because it's like close distances. You have a good fight on long on defense. You can play in showers pretty good with it. It's a lot of pops through the smokes. So outside of Phoenix, I don't think double duelist is that important on bind.
I do wonder how much of that is, you know, whilst there was a lot of words, how much of it is true though, Mitch? Would you say I'm subscribing to everything that was given information-wise there?
I think it makes sense. What I'm curious about is what he means by double duelist outside of Phoenix.
Outside of Phoenix, double duelist is not viable. Phoenix is a fucking duelist though, bro.
That's the way to play it.
The thing outside of double duelist, like outside of Whale, double duelist is not viable. What are we talking about? What are Giants rocking in with? Tejo Sky, dude. I don't like Tejo Sky that much, I'll be honest. But let's see how it goes. I just don't like Tejo Sky that much. I feel like Neon gets completely left to the wayside, and Neon Sky, I think Neon Sky has some of the biggest anti-synergy in the game personally on a map like Bind. I feel like Neon just disrespects a lot of Sky's util, or Sky's too slow to play with Neon. I prefer Neon Tejo a lot. I think Neon Tejo's shown us some good things on Fracture as a map as well. But I really don't like I don't like Neon Sky. I like Neon Fade. I don't think Neon needs a flash, man. I think it's really hard to play flashes with Neon on a map like Bind. Like, I don't think she needs them. I think the movement is just good enough, and the drone is just good enough. I don't know. Desmo's Fnatic's assistant coach certified. Yo, Martin, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Yeah, the casters did not get my name. I wouldn't even mind Sova Tejo, bro. More scans. I think Neon's an agent that's really good with scans. Her wall's really good to be able to spam with scans as well. I just don't know, bro. I feel like having a double duelist option here with Tejo 2 might be a good thing, because then you can have like Neon opping and a duelist being able to entry for you as well. Like, I mean, Phoenix would be... Why Sky? I just don't understand Sky, bro. Do you guys like Neon Sky on this map?
There's a good chance that they're about to...
Sorry, I'm playing a very important game. I'll be back in a moment.
This guy, man.
What is he playing?
I have no idea.
I don't know why people try to, or coaches try to force this comp, because like Neon's too fast to even use Sky's util. I feel like her slides is good enough to break ankles and angles. Just like wait behind Skydog half the time. Like, it's just...
After what was a very poor Haven performance, and GX playing a double initiator that
just not worth. Sky's so fast. Sky, Neon is just faster, bro. You just send another drone in front of it. She's faster than Trailblazer as well. I don't know. I think you just use Tejo drone into those angles though. Chicken legs is what I'm saying. You don't need the Sky. You can also just salvo it. You can also just dart it. You can also just prowler it as well, right? And stay active and move up with it. The Lloyds, hello. How's it going, my friend?
Making all of the difference here, honestly, to whether this group then delves.
Anything about the util too much? Sky's just better for the pacing. From what I've seen on both Breeze and Bind, a lot of the times when you double drone and one of them Sky with the Neon, I just see the Sky like if it's double drone, I just don't see it working as much and as often.
And with barriers dropping, we look towards B long straight off.
Default or placed.
I just don't like Sky on this map with Neon specifically.
The site itself. I mean, transitioning into a bit of proactivity here from the defense. Didn't get to see too much of it, of course, on the previous map.
Filthy, that is true, but a lot of the times inside like inside the neutral game, like Tejo doesn't really look to interrupt Sky as much inside tier 1 VCT. I don't know why though, but
dropped all the way to a crawl. It's Fnatic.
Let's go, Lloyds.
Some hint of a hold, something in which they can initiate off the back of.
Zakari, that is true. It did take Yampi a while to learn how to call with that comp as well. But people are struggling with the double innie as well. I'm just saying this of an eye test. I understand the potential of Sky on this map. It's just what I've seen from teams here, like it's just not that good, dude. Everybody disrespects. I like the fact that he's leading the smoke over to the right side as well. Holy kayak shit on. How is that possible if you have a Sky, by the way? And now we're flashing after the fact. Neon's already faster than the Util. How's the argument that Sky's so good at flashing angles and taking U-Haul? Kayak's ahead of Sky again. Like, oh my god. That's the shit I'm talking about, man.
This guy is that.
Holy shit.
The 1v2, he is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Huge clutch from the sub, the assistant coach. Where does that come from?
God damn.
Yeah, did not expect that one at all. But listen, if you're Fnatic, you're happy.
I'm saying that team issue always comes up. That team issue always comes up.
In that last map.
Oh, it was a 1v1.
At what point do we start to think Desmo's missed out?
God damn.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
Felt like a 1v2.
surpassing
fair
expectations so far.
Did that say worst in his career?
And when you look at GX on this
I believe
map,
so.
this is now them
Goddamn.
5 and 15.
They haven't
Average game for me.
solidified their identity yet here. Back to the solo duelist, of course, where we saw experiments.
I Smurf his peak.
Yoru
His
and
peak.
Clash. Their kickoff composition
Me
was
and
with
Bren
the
were talking
Sage
about
on
this
West Side,
in,
not really enabling any of his individual
why did this
strengths
come
other
up?
than the fact that
I can't
he just
remember.
go and take
But we were
fights as
talking
he
about the fact
wanted.
that we have not played Valorant in so long. Because when the Deadlock craze hit us after Santiago.
And then champs, and after that.
Yeah, and then we've been playing Pokemon Champions.
Yep.
Before, like during Santiago, had no time to play Valorant. Before Santiago, we were VOD-gooning.
Yep.
So there's no time to play Valorant because you're watching the VODs. I'm not even sure the last time I played was. I've got no idea.
When's the last serious stint of Valorant do you think you've had? Didn't we all have that serious stint together? Like when we were 5-stacking and stuff?
Change, maybe, if you want to read into it. Fnatic,
The last time I seriously grinded,
Like we would all hop on and be like, yo, is everybody on? Like let's 5-stack.
I think like beginning of the year, like December time.
Yeah. I think that's the big thing here coming into it. Trying to
Thank you guys.
show something different, right? You've got to be thinking of the maps that both teams have shown so far. Obviously, being shown by
Ben played for the first time in a long time yesterday. Really? Why did a vibe refresh in the stack? I see.
It's February 11th. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's been ages since I played this game.
Oh, that's when you were playing with Milan, right?
Yeah, I was playing with Milan and Mini a bit.
You need that other coach to boost you a bit.
Yeah, I need Desmo. Holy shit, I've been picking up the wrong coaches. I've been playing with Mini and fucking Milan and losing. Give me Desmo, we'd never lose.
Timmy, did you play a lot like after the mix influencer thing?
No.
I think that's the last time I played. It was like in prep for that influencer event and then a bit afterwards, but
I have not played in a while. I got a life.
damn. Damn. I think that's the last time I played on stream personally.
Oh, I made it to Master Ball rank in Pokemon.
Yo, let's go. My wife's like 2 ranks away from there. She's like Ultra Ball 2 or something.
Is that the top rank? What's the top rank?
No, the top rank is Champion, and I think it's only top 300 players in the game or something.
Damn, that's
so you're never
radiant.
getting that.
No, I think I'm. It tells you what your rank is, and I think I'm top 9,700 or something.
What the fuck? How much have you been playing?
What do you mean? I've been playing quite a bit, but that's not that impressive. Like everyone I know that's been playing quite a lot is the Master Ball rank.
Yeah, it's like a given if you keep grinding.
It's got a very generous rank up system.
Up flash.
Okay, Fnatic look a lot better here.
Yeah, maybe they're back.
Well, Giants' setup was just not that good that round.
On the road to the bonus round win, and with that, GX yet to really show signs of.
You're like December time. That's my bad. That's my bad. Kraken, hello, by the way.
But when we think towards history, we think towards what Giant X have played.
Thought it was really biased towards GX instead of showing kills. They're replaying whiffs. EMEA always replays the whiffs, man. It's a given. It is a given.
Coming in towards stage 1, where you're like, well, the meta does kind of favour them in a way. They've managed to get a bit of a personality, their own style of play in stage 1. So
and that's always the super sub, man.
Like that? Do we get to see that response come through?
Yeah, that's exactly my point, right? Double Duelist was working really well for them. They've moved away from it on this map specifically, and then when you look at you know, the amount of reps that they've had on it in official so far, we've just not seen it. So I think the only way you can see it right now, if it continues like this, as it being a gap in their map pool, one which maybe needs a bit more time. Flickless has looked fantastic playing Sentinel, but on the Sky already...
No, they actually do. Leon, hello, hello.
Less intuitive of a pickup from him, so still a rifle here retained on Ara.
I think if I played Valorant again, I'd be on a complete duelist arc.
Already dealing chip damage.
Actually, what should I play? I mostly played Initiator and Sentinel in my time. I should have been on duelist, I think, for the majority of it, but there's always, every duo I had could only play fucking Reyna or Jet.
The GX defense to be elusive.
Molly, you want me on my Brimothy arc? Really?
Bodies towards A.
I think playing Sentinel again would be fun, but like so boring, man. I feel like Sentinels are one of the best things to watch, though, like being played. The role. Oh, Red, did he get hit at least? No. Damn. Ours fast, man. Bro, they are push pulling these guys like crazy, man. The Giants keep like over rotating into the shit, man. That's crazy. I know it's eco, but
the spike's still not arrived as Boaster's looking for an orb.
Yeah, it's given a chance for GX to collect all the forces, although Kayak in behind.
Just trying to move up undetected, under the nose.
Damn.
GX. And
holy.
With a third finding its way through the smoke. Kayak on for an ace. 2 bullets left. And while he won't find it immediately, the impact has already been felt. And from what GX had here,
damn,
down to dust.
That's so sad.
Denied by Flickless. As he finds
Sasha, was it the leopard bicycle video? He doesn't watch his own content, unfortunately. Oh my god.
Now the clutch is on.
There's time.
Good chance. Okay. Oh, good. And already the molly used.
Imagine he had a smoke that he could drop onto the spike and be able to defuse it inside the smoke.
The Navi Heretics round. Come back.
Oh, there's never a chance there. My rank is hardcore decayed down to 0 RR. Or I think even I even lost a game to go to 0 RR.
We were just saying in the build-up how this half is make or break for their chances in the series.
Good morning, Coffee. How's it going?
And already just seeing some of the individuals looking a bit better is...
Put me on broadcast now, bro. Nerfed is neon, guys. Hello!
John Wright on
Before the mechanics probably went crazy on Val. So what are you talking about? Like when I played the game?
EVS team putting him on the spot.
Oh no, of course. I mean, I think I pride myself in being a mechanical player in most of the games I touch. But I'm better at like prep mechanics than I am like theory crafting, like Sentinel util and stuff, than executing duelist things. But I don't know. Sometimes like there's certain moments where I feel like I can lock in.
Get the best from Fnatic again, and that's where you are less worried for them here.
I guess so, but maybe some...
I think one of the best reasons to play Val rank right now is if you're stacking with a team. I don't think there's a point to solo queue it, which sucks for me because I love solo queuing so much. Like in every game I play, it's just there's no point for me to do it in Valorant right now.
But that's a problem that Fnatic...
Who is Desmo? Why is Desmo? When is Desmo?
Watching over
you gotta watch CMV casting as a Texan. He's just trying to farm his plat chat intro clip. Sag.
Maybe reading into the
no, it's really ass, man. Like solo queuing is something I love, bro. So I think one of my favorite hobbies. Fast lane dash in, Kayak making big space, man. I mean, this guy is just doing everything himself.
A quick trade, and Alpha trying to buy delete through the ultimate. Although nobody attempts to deny the spike, only through utility. So this is held for post.
No way.
Tools here for Fnatic. They want to try
Probably has to peek.
Alpha one to fight forward. Boaster with a cut double.
Yeah, they got the kills from lamps as well.
Yeah, that's tough.
Has no way out and has to fight his way to safety.
I like that. You could see Alpha thinking about where he wanted to throw it. The smoke's good in B Heaven as well, the one that they were running.
Everybody's angling this B Heaven smoke now towards the right side, just to cover that peak. It's kind of cool.
It's very cool, yeah.
If
you try to peek out on the left, you fall off into hell.
Maybe not about the neon.
Yeah, if you try to go the other way as well, where like they leave it open, it's such a bad peak and it doesn't give you access to like more of the cross either. So
it's a much better smoke.
I think last week in EMEA specifically, I saw so many people disrespecting the other side that's being covered now. So it's a good adjustment.
Yeah, there really are, right? And you look
Let's
towards
go.
this double initiator lineup that GX are playing, something that we...
Is it the Zik Smoke Coffee? That's kind of sick.
With them as
Joshua, hello. Do you think you should see if we should slime his barber? Dude, I like TMV with the beard, man. What can I say? I'm a beard man. And this guy cut it off. It's kind of nuts. Joshua, they didn't get ruled on the first map, man. It's kind of wild.
But realistically, it's not being used to like, I guess,
And Marino looks kind of nice with the black badge. I gotta work on sub badges as well. Let me write that down. Bunch of shit to do.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing.
Over the next few days. I am free. When's my next VCL cast?
They aren't set up to actually capitalize off of that utility.
By the way, I'm not sure if you guys got to see like the 2xKO Akali gameplay, but dude, that character is so cool, man.
When he was on the
So
stage
cool.
before, he was walling out of that smoke and taking crazy jewels. On the Viper now, you're the anchor all the time, and so it is your job in effect to be that first line of
I've been on some Hearthstone recently. That's also really fun.
with how GX have played historically on this
I'm
map,
on
it
next
has
on the
been
30th of
dominating
April
util
with
and actually
Jaws.
surging forward, so
Damn, I got a playoffs day.
going
That's
back
kind
to the
of sick.
conversation of identity,
That's kind of nice.
that's what we're looking out for.
Has Giants ever beaten Fnatic? Good question. Let's check it out.
Just the one rifle with flickless as it stands.
Giants versus Fnatic. Giants has won in the most recent game they played. EMEA Stage 2, lower round 2 in the playoffs. Giants beat Fnatic 2-0.
You can see the sky alongside Ara.
Rat Beak, it's next Wednesday, I think, is going to be our next match. Ooh, slow walk up on the long side.
Just missed out on catching the players. It's a good flash.
Ah, it's such a sick trap.
Through the right time is alongside the ult.
Oh my, what the dog? The dog saved his life.
Getting a few of his own. It's right now, it looks all GX.
Is that
And for them to get the first round.
Is that because Desmo's throwing the
It's
orb?
been 6 in total. Sure, it's been a long time, but better late than
Like it's
never.
too far up, so it
is
leaves a
that the
bit.
reason that they lost the round? I don't think so, but it didn't help.
As well. It's a brilliant
Well,
call
but
from
how else are you jump spotting to activate the
coaches.
trap?
Into the pause.
Well, they probably would have just done off the timing, which probably would have been correct anyway.
We see them introduce themselves. GX very
maybe.
happy
They put the orb up and walked first
to
time.
their own tune a lot of the time, unless
Is it also throwing the orb wrong, or is it just like how that orb will always appear usually? Like it'll always leave a bit of a gap.
I'm not sure actually. I don't know what.
I don't remember other people.
I don't think you can jump spot it normally. Like I think the orb was a bit deep and it left like a bit of a gap on the right side.
The question you do ask yourself.
But this,
There is, right? Because we think towards
I feel like they just like called that strat mid-round. Like, hey guys, this orb is off. Like I'm gonna like flash for me while I jump peek it. That wasn't a set strat.
Yeah, I don't think it was a set strat. I think it was like a opportunistic thing when they realized that you could see over the corner. Personally, but like I don't know.
If that's the case, dude, Aura and Footless are cooking, bro. Holy shit. What is this?
Yeah, Fnatic with something from their own strat book here, actually. Hinder landing in on the defender side of Showers on the site.
Holy overwhelming.
Capitalize on it fully. Kayak still just creeping closer.
Oh, man.
By the stun.
Oh!
Off it,
Stun's a
but Kayak
fake.
burying him where he stands. Ara with the last bit of strength, their backside gives it up.
Yeah, the Seekers do come back in. This is a real possibility still for GX, even with the pit.
And with the operator that's got to try and find its way back through. I mean, Boaster, Desmo still holding on to Molly's. So the longer this round goes, the less likely it is for GX. The window of opportunity starting to close for them. Crashy's playing around the edge.
Jesus, man.
Slams the door shut. Fnatic from 5 back up to 6. And with GX breaking the streak, it's only a moment of respite.
I think if you get stunned, like you should automatically lose at least $1 from your bank account, so at least the other team gets some value even if you die. You know what I'm saying? Like there just shouldn't be, it shouldn't be that free, man. Like if you get stunned, you should have some monetary punishment. There's just no way. Younger Yannick, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. Might be some 13-3 type beats. You're not wrong.
Giant X feels like Fnatic still have no issue gaining access to the site.
Every minute just like Neon think Riot should bite the bullet and nerf them mid-stage. No, never mid-stage. The issue with nerfing mid-stage is that every single region is on a different week, so you'd be nerfing it at different points for every region. And then also like imagine like Fnatic beating Giants in the Neon meta but then losing to Vitality in the non-Neon meta. It wouldn't make sense, right? It can't be mid-stage. It just can't be mid-stage. Yo, Kaminari, same here low-key though. Why isn't Thresh not in 2xKO? Holy shit.
With Fnatic, it's such a well-drilled core that very easily it could turn on its
It needs to be like between stages and tournaments. Exactly, yeah. This motherfucking... This effect needs to be reworked.
What, the stun effect?
Yeah, I should like at least take some money from your wallet so there's some value for landing a stun. Like,
I think they should make it so that you can't jump around when you're stunned as much.
Just waiting for an overpeak, something to punish from this position.
That's what they're hoping for. Boaster through the boxes is going to get one back.
Planting
in,
in this kind of spot where you don't have showers
it doesn't come through. In fact,
feels
it
like a
through
nightmare.
West side, but who's usually a sharp
you have to fight it.
Connect the shots. Going for it again. Boaster knows it's
still not planting.
Just stagnant towards the back.
Oh, the flank.
They got the guy though.
It's Fnatic once again.
What? Boaster has no idea where the final player was. He had no idea where Flick was.
It's just
Alpha mode. Oh my god, he got the gun.
He knows where the opposite sky is.
Oh man! Yeah, he's cooked them. He's absolutely cooked them. I think you're a bit behind, Sharon.
I am. I'm spinning up.
Yeah, it's
Let me
very disciplined.
Yeah, there was a kill where I went oh, and then Sideshow went oh, and then you like a couple seconds later went
yeah.
24, 6, 5, 4.
Holy shit! What?
No, not in the next round.
Just addressing the other side of the stage as Fnatic.
Wait, hold up. What's the time?
Count now.
3, 2, 1,
Oh!
0, 39,
Oh, fuck.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
I'm good. I got way too ahead.
GX don't have all too much coming back into this retake.
Yeah, but they want to.
Yeah, somebody said we all reacted based on how much our net worth is from highs to lowest.
Considering the money that they have. Fleckless the only purchase really in the form of a Guardian, and Fnatic just fighting forward continuously. There is a Bucky on Ara. Sure, it's the Neon. Sure, it's overpowered. Let's be honest, but it's not gonna get a whole bunch. So Fnatic up.
What the? Oh!
Hold on.
Whoa! Even the camera man is motion sicknessing me.
Did you listen to Milan's coach interview at the start of this?
Yeah, with the Desmo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he was just saying like, yeah, we were just feeling a bit out of it, and like Mad 2, I'm sure we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I said I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah,
Buddy, where you put
that's what I said. I said that's fucking cope. And now
it wasn't cope.
No, they just swapped. They swapped jerseys with giant eggs.
But having it work like Sonic, where like you lose something for being stunned would be kind of nice.
Oh, but he knows where he's.
I don't know, man. Stuns need something, man. Stuns need something. Alpha bit coming in. Ironically, I feel like. Dude, I feel like D1 played this comp better than Fnatic, even though Fnatic are popping right now. They're kind of just shooting better than Giants. Their macro is really sick, but in micro, I think I saw the best version of the comp last night in NA Tier 2. I know that sounds crazy, but goddamn.
It's a very committed swing.
My baiting IGL.
A lot of teams are leading this Waylay Neon Sky core with Neon Sky.
He's gonna run through his own molly.
What the fuck is going on?
With the spike, by the way, that could have been the round right there. Desmo roasted him for fucking baiting him, and so he was like, "I'll show you."
I mean, Alpha had just checked it, but
This
he's not
marches forward.
They're so aware this time.
I feel like Fnatic are getting caught here without necessarily having a TP to B protocol. It feels like they are not.
Cloud only on 30 HP and Fnatic.
I don't think they want one though. I think they want to just keep fighting. The fights are going so well for them.
Maybe they don't need to show it in this game either.
Yeah, maybe. But most teams have like if they pause and they tap the plants a couple of times, they'll consider if they know where people are. Like you draw them out into the open, you find where people are, and then you look to TPB. But they look like they're just very committed to getting the A plant down. I think they might not have known that the Sky was on the flank as well.
When to take the timings.
What a play, Jake.
Now set up. Looks like it might be back to another default, but GX want to be the protagonist in this situation.
No, Siwu was actually insane. Genuinely was like very unexpected yesterday.
But not really leaving towards a shot.
I think that's Desmo's name, Pyron. The first name basis, yeah. But I really like leading Waylay with a Sky Flash, refracting, and having Neon dash in off the pressure. I feel like it's such a better, more consistent combination. Oh, I say that. Where's the flash though?
I like that angle.
Where's the flash?
TP's back.
In front of the Viper wall.
What the fuck?
Where's the flash though, man? Where's the flash with Waylay? Like,
it's Arrow that finds him instead.
Yeah, that's a real issue.
Well, Boaster's gonna have to go for this, right?
If you're Fnatic, right? Boaster making the TP, giving it away. But Crash is so
Can Desmo win the... I mean, they know that somebody's lurked in here on B.
oh, he's got a timing across. Oh, Flickless is dead. That's the Fnatic round.
Why is Flickless? I mean, I guess it's just the map has been completely
Double TP go to B, cancel.
Seekers as well. Seekers is crazy.
And everything in their favor. Look at the ultimate.
Brimble is also amazing here too. If Boaster dies, he's tossing.
He was playing a little bit far too forward.
If they get that orb up.
That's why he drops back, looking to play for post.
Or value. Crashy's value. And Ledesmo James. Like,
nice.
it's crazy.
Double digits in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, it's night and day, right? Fnatic.
Why not Raze? Raze just like, I feel like Waylay's refract just gives you so much value on this map to enable your second duelist while taking like an obscene amount of risk. Raze can't get into the same angles Waylay can to apply pressure. She can do a lot though, and like she's a very good like, she's still very good in combination with the nade and stuff for a lot of things. Like she has a lot of power in herself, but she can't disrespect the rules of the game as much as Waylay Neon can. Waylay Neon really break the rules of what you are allowed to do on this map on entry. And that's needed with how hard it is to execute an entry on this map on attack. I feel like sometimes it's so easy to hold these sites. You need rule breakers. Exactly, Steve. That's the other thing, right? Like, it's hard for Raze to pinpoint exactly getting into certain positions. I can't believe Westside gets one there. I can't believe Westside's playing that angle too. I mean, Fnatic are rinsing these guys right now. What's the last map? Breeze? I mean, that might also be a smash as well. Okay, now Fnatic is just getting a bit silly with it. I think it's valid and allowed because they're 10-1. Oh, is Desmo's name actually Jake? I made that up completely. They're probably talking about Boaster in that moment, right? Oh, Desmo's name is Casper. Wow. Oh, Kayak's forgetting that one now.
It's a really well adjusted retake that
That's tough.
GX are able to actualize just as soon as we criticize them for not finding one.
Which mid/lower tier team, if they were in other regions, would be top 3?
And Ara turning right at the tail end of the first half. So much work to be done for them to rectify this, but coming onto the attack.
I mean, dude, I kind of really like the way that D1 were playing. I think in Lotus though, like they could have easily lost that map.
And
Yeah, it isn't just the fans that are in the arena today. We, of course, have some co-streamers, too. I'm going to start off with our #1 Fnatic fan in the house. Kareem, how long have you been a Fnatic fan for?
Actually, I'm Kayak friend, so when when he joined to the Fnatic, I just I'm being proud to be fan of Fnatic right now. Yeah.
W's.
Playing with a sub and everything. Did you expect map 2 to go this good?
Sorry,
yes,
one sec.
I was playing pro, so I see my chat when they are smiling. And Desmo is so good, but he was playing pro, so I thought he knows strats also. So I'm pretty sure.
I think a team that could be in tier 1 right now is definitely FlyQuest. Kind of in the Envy style. I know they probably have some younger players, but
what's happening in map 2?
I love FlyQuest and the way they play.
I don't know, to be honest, what is happening now. But maybe Fnatic.
I think this should be a very good team at dealing with open qualifiers as well next year. So I think keep an eye out for Fnatic. SRB, man, dude. SRB, I think it just had a lower stint overall in their approach to the game. I think SRB just aren't proactive enough. I think they have one of the most talented players in the world right now in terms of Smoke. I think Smoke could easily play in an upper league, but they're getting rolled, bro. They're getting rolled by any creative strategy. Their defense is not proactive enough.
So what
they
do
used to be
GX
gods, don't get me wrong, but I
get
truly
themselves
think that
back into this one?
right now in the region, like flag in America specifically, because I have a bit more of a tune in. I think FlyQuest, the M80 roster is pretty sick as well.
Playing on the defender's side as the Sky
But I'm not sure how effective they'd be in tier 1. I like core, but same thing. I think FlyQuest are up there for the moment, man. EGR also a good shout. Core is actually pretty good. They've developed a pretty good wave right now. I think core would be like middle of the pack Americas if they played.
GX already on the A site. You can see that Alpha wants the next duel, but in the pocket, GX wait for the smoke to go. In fact, they don't. I'm straight away initiate off the back of it. And Cloud first up.
Also, just being an attack-sided match, I guess. Dude, the amount of disrespect on Truck in this game is insane. Le Pop Flash James. Wow, Bolster wins against Aura.
Desmo of all people who get the next couple kills, 3-on-3, but the health pool so much in favor of
Dude,
GX.
the pressure from Desmo.
Part of a pistol round. As Fnatic still wait for the smokes to go up to dice up the angles in their favor and get closer to the spike, in which they do. Cloud goes searching, finds nothing.
They're all so low to sheriffs, man.
So a 3 versus 2 in favor once again of Fnatic, but again,
oh, you gotta get on the spike though.
Yeah, that's the big point.
Does he have fuel? He has no fuel.
And Fleckless has done just that with 3 of his own.
Would have been nice to see them push the smoke there if they knew they didn't have enough fuel. All good though. All good.
Had to be one of the stars and this triage of aggressive players on the GX side. In terms of the space,
yeah, it's every player POV, voice comms. I think general game as well. I'm not sure about that though. EG clear EMEA, I'm not sure about all that. Maybe though. I'm actually not sure about all that. Yes, no, it's Vekaj is 6, so they have Desmo playing right now.
Get straight back in with a bit better buy. You're expecting this now for GX to give us a little bit of something.
Hell yeah. My friends will say this and say hell yeah. Yeah, SRB are a very interesting team in Challengers. They've just had like a lower stint right now, or they're on a low period in the last few games. Yeah, their potential's all the way up there, but again, I think in true talent on that team, the X factor is definitely smoke. Even in loss, they look pretty good.
If you actually go back and look at the result against Eternal Fire, though,
when are we going to discuss China on Plot Chat? I don't know. What is Desmo doing?
Just have to see for a moment. Arrow onto the B side, so that opens up quite nicely for him. And we'll just
he showed them with that snake bite.
Honestly, Cairo, I think GX play a very different style to Eternal Fire. That's something in general that teams have struggled to handle.
The crowd's freaking out, man.
Why are those women freaking out?
You got a Marshall kill! Absolutely huge for their chances.
Yeah,
the West Side fans, man.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is
he's like the Beatles of the EMEA, bro.
Next couple rounds, right? When do they come online? Seems as if Flickless is the closest. And this is the rifle round that we start to put.
Filthy, it's tough. So because of the way the data's handled in China, like VLR can't access, I think, the API for some of the games. So it's tougher to see exactly how things are happening in China, from what I know. Who would win, C9 with an Oxy or Alpha all by himself? That's a fucked up question. Such a fucked up question.
Grabinho just let him go past there. Insane sneaky play from Grabinho. He just straight up let Kayak go past him in showers.
What?
And Alpha's watching right anyway.
Bruh.
Yeah, but surely, like, at a certain point, they could have just walked anyway.
Yeah.
Plus, your teammates aren't going to be aware as you.
It's a 1v4 for Focus, so it's fine.
It's not fine. The round's over.
It's even odds for him.
The game's over.
It's even odds for him.
Don't waste my time.
Anybody with a smite knife will 1v4.
Yes.
In a different reality. Let me finish, man. Allow me to finish.
With Fnatic back on track, it's just 2 rounds that they require.
Do you own the smite knife? I don't have the smite hammer. I've got the smite knife.
Yeah,
I don't have either.
Coming out of that haven,
I'm not rich like you. I'm a common man.
Yeah, the most expensive skin, the smite knife.
Give us another dominant display, but it's been anything but, in fact, the opposite.
Nice. Good job, Bafia. Let's close this bitch out.
Clean comms. Clean comms and Deem.
What's allowed? Well, what is censored and what is not censored in these days, man? I will never know. Phantom or Vandal chat in this patch. If you're online, man, just rock the fucking... Honestly, just rock the Phantom. None of us are good enough to use the Vandal. Just rock the Phantom at all times. But also feel good. Rock the Vandal. Fuck it up.
Searching out information on A short. Hesitant, perhaps, to go for it. But let's listen in on the GX.
So Jesse Vash. Does Jesse Vash rock the Smite Hammer? That's kind of wild. I didn't know. Oh, listening.
Let B you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump pick Cloud.
Be split, yeah, okay, I'm coming. Nothing there? I can cross, Ara, you can cross. Take the box. I'm gonna break it. Take the box. One lamp. Take the box. Ready to police. I'm ready to dog, boys. Wait a bit. Ready, boys? I'm ready. Wait. I'm ready, go. Bye, dogging. And hookah, Brim. He jumped out. Down. There is three, boys. There is three. One team, but there is four. Can we go back to A? Can we go back? Never mind. Let's go. Chill. Yes, I know.
No flashes on me.
I don't know. Smoke city, guys, okay? Ready, boys? Push in, guys, start! Outlook, go! One more! Dead! Maybe one more, guys, care. You don't know. Care elbow. I'm holding behind, okay? Yeah, go hold behind. City one? I'm holding city smoke. Trade Ara, someone? Pick on city. I have Bingo city. Okay. No? I'm holding out. I don't know. Phantom, don't lose guns, don't.
So Cloud with the call, realizing there were 4 players towards B.
That sounds like our games.
That drops down to 3, and even amongst the chaos.
If you think that's what our games look like, you've got a high opinion about.
Does that sound like ranked? Is that how your game's going ranked?
No. What are you talking about?
You gotta lead the team better, man. What the hell are we talking about? That's good comms.
That is, yeah. I'm saying that you do not have comms like that.
Yeah. What? I definitely have comms. What? Bro, it was like it's some dope. Like they have a nice setup, and then people are TPing. They're getting reactive with it. They go back like, oh, never mind. Stay. It's fucking jokes. It's amazing. It's fun time. No.
That is a meme.
I'm just saying this does not happen in ranked. You don't have like everybody coordinate the exact timing on the hookah and long pop, and then there's 3 players there before you've gone into the site. Definitely no one I've ever played with in ranked has commed. They have 3 cancel before we've actually crossed into the site. There's no shot.
You've played with me before though.
You are not doing that. Your sense of your own comms. You have good comms. Don't get me wrong. You have good comms. You have better comms than the vast majority of people in rank. You are not coming like that.
You know what? I think I'm just biased off the fact of Deadlock. I'm not gonna lie. We had a Deadlock match last night. It sounded just like that. I'm not gonna lie.
It fucking didn't, man. It didn't.
Last night, man. We had an organized match. It was broadcasted. I was on a broadcast. They were calling me Seal Wagger. They couldn't pronounce my name. The caster said, I'm just going to call this guy Tom instead. Yeah, it was fucked.
They were calling you Shio Wagger.
CEO Wagger. CEO Wagger.
What?
Listen, man.
Were they literate?
I think sometimes I think they called me 3 different names, man. I don't understand how I was evolving in their minds, but
CEO Wagger is crazy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's your name from now on.
I could tell Shio. Like if they pronounced it Shio, I could understand that because the Y.
I don't understand that still.
Just a word.
Wager's just a word. Shio is with an I though. Like the Y is shy, bro.
I would agree, but I think the more egregious part is the CO. Where have they got CO from? There's an H right there.
It's a wave, man. It's an unfortunate wave.
Perfectly on time as Fnatic now start to.
Do you remember the post-match interview in Champs?
What was that?
Let's just see what happens in this round first. Because Fnatic just woo.
Nice shot.
Molly?
Where's that Molly going? All good though. Maybe it bounced off Kayak or something.
You know he's on.
You can just wallbang that. You can literally just wall.
Oh!
Okay.
Nice.
Well played. Even after the mismatch.
Time wasting.
I was in a post-match conference. I was in the post-match conference asking Mata a question, and when they called on me in the chat, the woman says, "CEO Waga" or "Shio Waga," and like Tarek's watching, and like a bunch of people jump into my chat just using the Waga emote, like with the little wolf. It was fucked. It was fucked. They just can't pronounce wager, man. I don't know what to do. There's no other G. Everyone just says Waga or Wega, like
showers control from Fnatic.
I feel like that's unusual.
Grubby, the player coming in late, does exactly what was asked of him.
I just got to rebrand. That's all it is.
Well, this now starts to really be considered a
There are some names that fuck me up, though. There are definitely, even in Valorant, there's some names that fucking...
Like what?
Like what?
Get me going. How do you pronounce the Sentinel player for Sentinels?
Sorry?
The Sentinel player for Sentinels.
Or Cortezia.
All right, so both of you have just pronounced it completely differently. That one fucks me up.
What is correct?
They both
question. If I knew it, wouldn't fuck me up.
Isn't that a matter of accent and upbringing more than it is a matter of pronunciation?
Those are the ones that mess with me the most. Like, for example, I mean, some of the, for example, some of the players pronounce their names differently to how, like some of the names, some of the Korean players have picked an English word as their name, but then they pronounce it differently. Are you supposed to pronounce it the way that the English word is written, or the way that the player pronounces their own name? These are more like philosophical questions, I feel.
Philosophically, in a Brimstone 1v1, who would win here?
Philosophically, unfortunately, it's Grabinho.
Damn.
Oh my god, what a flick.
Got some theologists in the chat room. That's crazy.
That carries the momentum forwards. The win for Fnatic there is they keep their opponents close in terms of economy.
This shit is wild.
GX, they keep themselves alive.
Also, sometimes the pronunciation guides that they give us are unbelievably trolling. Let me try to think of an example.
Jesus. How bad for that?
Well,
Chobra.
To tie into
Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope your raid went well. Your stream went well.
He pronounces it Ichu. And so when they give us the pronunciation guide for T1, they write
almost
it down
easy. Lamau.
And I'm like, well, I'm not saying that. I don't think that is the best way of pronouncing this guy's name. But maybe that's me being fucked up, imposing my pronunciation of a Z onto him.
Well, I feel like accents and interpretations are allowed, but there is wrong answers. Like, there's many right
I agree,
answers.
there are definitely wrong answers.
Yeah, like whack
There can be multiple right answers, but there are definitely wrong answers.
Yeah. Like John Kit is wrong.
What?
John Kit instead of John QT?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that would be... I couldn't even tell who you were talking about. That's how wrong it is.
Another flank.
Okay.
And have they heard the first step?
They get it to 12. What?
Let's go to the comms.
Comms of a 3v1?
Oh, it was funny. Yesterday, you weren't watching yesterday. Yesterday, every comms they did was a 2v5 and everyone was just silent. Legit, there was one that was like...
K-Knight is the one that throws me off the most. You're not wrong. Kill Shotty. Baka Kono? Thank you, man. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't read that.
Nice try.
Do you think who will win America Stage 1?
That's tough.
I think MIBR win America Stage 1 personally. I would like Crew to win, but I think it's going to be MIBR this time.
Many co-streamers call for, you know, especially thinking back to that Gentlemates roster when they couldn't win out maps. This is how you Fnatic shows exactly why you stockpile these.
Why is that even a thing? What are you talking about?
Oh yes, and Camo was loudly chewing gum.
That's a key and field skit.
Slopping into the microphone.
Yeah, yeah. Like, it was silence. That was the same one. It was like silence apart from...
That's a Key and Peele sketch. That's not even real. There's no way. That just sounds like a Key and Peele sketch.
They have so many ults to get through.
Who's chewing?
Let's see if they use a single one. Seekers?
I mean, you use Seekers here and you Brimble off the Seekers, right? And that pushes you out of the pit.
They're stunned with the dog, though.
I mean, you literally combine all the ults.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And now you ult. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Goodbye, Westside.
Roasted
that's
him.
Lovely from Boaster. Oh, well, lovely from Fnatic in general. Good.
Oh, Grubby still wins the round, though.
Oh, they win. Oh, maybe they don't.
Jump, maybe?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever... Some of these older players don't
their
have a
knees
jump
don't
when
work.
they're in, yeah, their knees don't work in these kind of situations, man.
Goddamn.
Maybe they didn't know.
Is that a Helios thing?
Maybe they didn't get the comment.
I like to be dumb and call.
Hazard.
All right, I got you.
Going to chuck this over to a sideline with Poster and Kukuka.
Oh. No, we're not.
Not bad at all. Yeah, what was the big difference between map 1 and this one?
Map 1 was their pick and Bind was our pick, and I'd say, yeah, it's a lot harder to...
There we go.
I don't know, we also didn't show up. We were a bit nervy, it seemed like. But this map, we just wanted to show some fire, because the fans come and like people come watching, you know?
Yeah, we're all watching, we're all supporting you. I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much. Good luck in Breeze. And as I'm saying, Breeze is coming up next.
What a resounding welcome. I love my friends.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I tuned in a bit late here. Looked like it was going to be back-to-back spankings.
It was just different cheeks.
It's like a microcosm of spank theory.
one cheek is a little bit pinker than the other, though.
Yeah. You know, Neon, the player in tier 1.
About the pronunciation guides, and I was like, this is a topic I can contribute to.
Aren't there some crazy ones, Seth? Aren't there some fucking bonkers ones? I can't remember them off the top of my head, though.
My favorite is when we get, when we go.
I don't want to start this conversation. I'm about to go crazy.
Yes, that's the ones I'm talking about.
It's CO Wagger, please, guys, please.
When it comes to Jogamo, there are 4 options because he simply doesn't care what you call him.
Yeah, that's based though. That's fucking based.
It's written as like Jogamo, Jojimo, like
Georgimo.
I mean, Bren is a frequent user of Georgimo.
Well, that's how Potter pronounces it as well. Potter calls him Georgimo. I think that's crazy. I think that if you're looking at that word and your first impulse is Georgimo, I think you've lost it.
Why not call him Og and just silence all the other letters?
Bren has used Georgimo before.
I'm sure he has, but yeah, Jorgamo is, I don't know.
Who is the...
I would consider that to be standard.
This might test you a little bit. Who was the, I think he was British, but a player that was on Guangzhou Charge in their first year of Overwatch League, and he had a very simple name.
No, like they can't force you to change their name as long as it abides by TOS.
You're asking me about a player on the Guangzhou Charge from 2019?
Why does he sound like a British...
Okay.
Why does he sound like Harry Potter's stepdad right there? That's kind of crazy.
Yes. Because it was just written as... It was just written as KYB, and so before he
Graz, hello, how's it going, my friend?
He did a show match.
If Giants don't win hard on map 1, they would win map 2
here in Korea, and Wolf and I went up to him backstage.
Okay, what kind of tickets is you watch a single round? True. If they didn't super win, they wouldn't be mega confident and lose the next map. I understand.
Is anything's fine? And I was like,
yeah, Mario, dude. But Nintendo haven't trademarked the name Mario in terms of naming yourself Mario, bro. Imagine like they just cease and desist East Side Marios, or you know, every Italian man in the world can't name themselves Mario anymore. That'd be crazy.
Who plays for BBL was written down as Rose. And I was like, I'm telling you, it's not Rose. Like, I have heard people cast Rose so much. I know he has an accent at the end of his name. I swear to you, it is not Rose. Like,
but then why is the accent there? Like,
I don't know, bro. Maybe he calls himself Rose. I'm just saying, like, if we start calling him randomly one game Rose, people are going to be like, what the fuck? His name is Rose.
Well, look,
I don't know.
You got people paying attention to the game now. Like, that's a good thing. Bada boom.
Maybe.
At least you guys have names to deal with, bro. Because from where I come from, the suffixes and prefixes, like
yeah, they're not even real names.
Fucking if Jogamo in Fortnite would be fucking Mr. Jogimo Fishy RR75, and the guidelines from Epic is you have to pronounce the full name and you can't shorten it or mention his previous gamer tag. So,
oh, dude, HMFI should fucking swap.
Yeah, HMFI would fucking debilitate casters. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The reason, and I'm sure that you're aware of it, and most people probably are as well, but like for Izu in particular, like the reason that he says it's Iju is because there's just no Z sound in Korean.
I know, but that's why I'm saying, like, should you pronounce it the way that the player pronounces their own name? It's a philosophical question.
I think that if you're
showing on Bind, can you give us some insight on what the game plan was? To be honest, we spoke outside pretty extensively about just going confident into the game and just being like confident in our calls. I think they make it fairly obvious where they're trying to end on their attack, and I think we also had a pretty good read of where they were playing on defense, and we just kept doing what was working, slamming A. The Viper was playing Heaven, so it's always going to be a pretty free site, and yeah, we just stuck to kind of what was working for us and just relying more on our own confidence rather than overcomplicating it and just treating it the same basically as any other game.
Nice.
A beautiful answer and definitely a beautiful solution, right? You had this last-minute stand-in for yourself. You kind of get demolished and manhandled.
Like K-Knight is like one of those. It's a weird one because there's no hyphen, but I can see the letter. I can see the letter K, and then I can see the word night. So it's like, okay, I'll pronounce it that way.
People pronounce Milan as a city of their own country. Love Mile.
LCK.
Nah, Cash, I don't think that. I don't think that Pokemon Champions was released to take down Showdown, because if it was, it would just have everything available inside Showdown as well. Like, there's still a big reason to play Showdown. Showdown has much more freedom. Showdown has different formats as well. Like, Pokemon Champions is not a, you know, end-all be-all Pokemon battle simulator. It has its own format. It's its own thing. It's much just like, you know, the Pokemon app for the VGC is not meant to take down the card game, you know? It's an addendum to it. One of the things people don't mention for the Fortnite names as well is that how people would just add, like, there was a guy named Batman Booga inside Fortnite. That would be like somebody in EMEA called Batman Boaster on another team. It wouldn't make any sense, man. Like, people aren't understanding the level of shit we had to deal with names, bro. I've told you guys the Lena Road story as well. Like, there's just, dude, again, the level of fucking, the level of shit, man. It's too much. Bala knows, bro. It's the fucking, yeah, that guy's Higgs now, by the way. But how the fuck are you supposed to know that, bro? Like, if you're trying to explain player, the thing in Valorant is if you try to explain a player story in Valorant, it's about like the gameplay, the teams, the history. Fortnite player history is the beef, drop spot snaking, and name changes, bro. It's a different reality, man. You said Lena wrong? Is it Lana? Dude, I don't even, dude, I'm not even that invested, I'll be honest. Evil Boaster, evil, literally though, literally Kaminari. That's what it would be if it was equivalent. These guys were 10 years younger. It's fucking wild. Holy shit, Kayak's so fast.
Also supplemented by all the utility and all the ultimates available from both of the teams. This was such a high stakes round, and Fnatic make them.
Sometimes, Zakari, you gotta leave the food on a silver platter for somebody else to eat, you feel me? FNS with aim. That would be a serious person winning money. Like, inside, just imagine that. And you have to cast over it with a straight face. There was no 2x speed? Yeah, don't believe the propaganda they tell you. What's the Lana story? Man. TLDR, there was a guy who was competing who had basically a porn star's name as his gamer tag, and my co-caster could not shut the fuck up about it when clearly the guidelines for our contract and agreement as casters is to not bring it up. We literally got told in the Discord not to bring it up.
We see a map 3, and I do wonder how the coaches are feeling.
It's fucked up.
You are one map away from locking players. Here what do you want the team to focus on going into Breeze? To be honest, I just want them to focus into playing our own game, to do the things we discussed and we practiced, and that's the most important part for us. And it depends on our preparation. If it is good, it's good. If it was not good enough, then it was.
Yeah, they get pretty well on screen. I know.
That's the main thing, but we want players to focus on.
Fortnite production will be like, guys, there's a problem. There's a problematic player who's hacking. Do not mention it on broadcast. The next 20 minutes of the hour are going to be them putting this person on broadcast for us not to mention. evil production mode. Fast tracking my mental health problems. Holy shit. Did you know the boy's voice on purpose? Yeah, I'm just talking over my own shit right now. Nah, this scheme was fucking wild. Let's do these comps real quick. Harbor from Fnatic. Is that normal on this map? I forget. It is. Boaster's the guy who was doing the crazy ass sticking and half sticking fully and just mogging people. Hell yeah. I think he has the best harbor in the world right now. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's kind of fucking on it. I subbed it out for Buzz. He gets ill. What are you talking about, dude? Desmo's playing better than Vikash, but man, I'm not gonna. Or Vikash was Kushal. I'm not gonna lie. Desmo is popping off for the moment. Dude, somebody on Reddit left a very nice comment. It's one of the first times someone else has made this connection, and not me when talking to my friends like privately, but the entire idea of like Ball and I's duo and how it would have looked in Valorant. And someone made the connection of like basically what happened with me and him is that like imagine if Bren was here but Sideshow like took a while to get here instead, or vice versa, right? Like Bren stayed in Overwatch and Sideshow moved to Valorant. Like somebody finally made that connection of like the differences in time of like pairings not being possible sometimes for people in Valorant. And then I left them a very nice message and like and if you guys ever want to check that out, I'll try to find the comment back. But I left them a very nice message as to like what our duo meant to me and like how things worked out. It was in reaction to like me hosting Americas last week. And the vibes I had with Minnie. But it was really cool that someone else finally saw the same vision, you know? Kind of cool. Some crazy shots from Timmy Larder 2013 is the most Fortnite name I've ever seen in a Valorant game. Show me this. Let me try finding it.
Fnatic, if they walk that first place, there'll be one.
Wait, that's funny.
Now, this always confuses me that people do this. So this used to happen to me quite a lot, where people would come into my Twitch chat and say, "Hi, Bren," and I'm like, "No, you had to type in twitch.tv/sideshow to get here."
Yeah, but this isn't. Would you type in fucking web addresses?
Well, they either that or they've had to click on a link. Either way, they've had to click on something.
Yeah, this was an email though.
No, but I mean,
yeah,
that's
but
even worse.
No, but it makes sense.
Type in Thinking Man's Valorant at gmail.com or whatever it is.
Well, that's clearly they're sending like mass messages to creators of Valorant, and they just forgot to switch Sluggy's name.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Right. I thought they literally were intending to send it to Sliggy. It wasn't.
I don't know.
They just haven't changed the name.
But like for you, Josh,
that makes more sense.
For you, Josh, it might be like people are used to like when they throw to you guys, it's Sideshow and Bren, and then you might be like Bren from Sideshow, you know? So
no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I like people genuinely sometimes don't know which one is Sideshow and which one is Bren. That happens frequently.
That's wild.
People used to mix myself and Atlas up when we were both casting Overwatch and LCK. He's fucking Australian.
Jesus, actually subbing Desmo.
It's a serious issue in the 5-on-3. Arrow with 3 of his own.
Laura James, hold up.
Oh.
Robinho's hands are busy. The spike defusal in progress. And this one just slipping
Is this going to be...
His hands are busy. It's a dope call. I'm not going to lie.
Perfect start for GX on the pistol.
Is this going to be a roll?
It looks like they're about to get walked over.
They make sure that the orb goes to Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, 2 seconds
anyway,
left.
Hey, Sue, take it easy, my friend. Thanks for tuning in.
I have no...
Enjoy your sleep in Korea.
And that's what's the most important part.
They've either misidentified me as somebody else, or I have had a blackout and I don't recall this thing ever coming up in conversation, because it's a message about sustainable spices, presentation, and I don't know what that is.
Explain why when I sub out Camo for Sop, he goes ballistic.
I think you'll like it.
Say hi to
Camo. I didn't get to watch the games yesterday. That's what you're talking about. That's kind of tough though, man. If Camo did pop off.
No. So this was titled probably the weirdest. Probably the results that we.
So I want to lock into the game a little bit.
Making the difference for them up until this.
So I might be turning down the boys every now and then. I know it's an anti-eco, but there's a definite chance of them winning over here. Storm Surge as well is such a good idea. Wow, they're getting dismantled on this side, man.
Rips off the connective tissue, pulls the plug on this GX rotation.
Wow.
I spoke about a perfect start. Fnatic might
I don't believe this, man. I don't like playing this angle with a Spectre as well over here. Looking into main. I think it's such a bad idea from West side.
Last alive, and you can see Fnatic are queuing up.
Holy shit, what a thrifty.
Something an in-joke me and my fiance have together. I would really love to put the original I Poo Now audio clip in there for my wedding. If this video still exists, please could you link it to me?
I hope you had it.
Did you? Of course I did. It's for their wedding.
Legendary.
I had unlisted that video at the same time as I mass purged all of the old videos on my YouTube channel. It is now the only unlisted video from that time period. I went through to make sure that nobody had any like bad names on Steam or anything from the like pug that I was playing, but it was all clean. It was all...
I don't know what I tuned back into. 65 from Camo. God damn. After the win with Fnatic and Champs, is Doma not in tier 1? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure if Doma is... I mean, what is Doma doing right now?
Listen, I don't think there's much more than that is.
Right, maybe Doma's on some... Doma's in a good spot where he is.
What is most important at this moment in time for GX, because
oh, Doma's on job life. Maybe some trials just didn't work out.
Chance to snowball like we saw in Haven. There's going to be no chance to...
I mean, everybody on this team deserves to be in tier 1 or was on tier 1 before, right? We got Unfake, Chiwa, Rudder, Kamek, and Doma. I mean, there's just not enough space. There's just not enough space. Ratu, hello, how's it going, my friend?
Easy to call on the attack side.
Yeah, it's interesting, I suppose.
I was talking about Domo.
Conversation in a team if the coach was coming in.
Holy shit.
It would typically be with a stand-in situation that they're replacing the in-game leader. Sometimes you'd see it, but obviously that's not the way that it's worked out today. And Boast is the kind of guy I think who...
Job Life and Enterprise Esports are two of the best VCL teams for EMEA, right?
That extra advice in these timeouts and bouncing off Milan.
Even Pacific, we better with him. He might just have a really good thing going with Job Life. I think going to qualify to the Open qualifiers next year as well, right? Like,
the dead horse, and that dead horse seems to be the B side for this moment in time as West side.
They almost made it through Ascension.
Good utility. And there's bodies here for GX to retake.
Yeah, but look at this double wall setup. As soon as the Harbor High Tide goes down, there's a toxic...
It's unfortunate that nobody wants to play with Doma for the moment in tier 1, but maybe trials just didn't work out. They were better people. Honestly speaking, like, to be very frank with it, inside the tier 1 system, like, dude, there's just so many good players. Tell me who would you replace in EMEA right now? Even Pacific, like, are a fun team to watch and are, I think, equivalent to teams like Job Life and Enterprise. Worse, better, whatever it is, like, there's just a lot of talent, I feel like, in EMEA.
If you're pushing it, and those timings are maybe something that they're not completely used to, at least in an official.
But they are not good, but I feel like they have the same level of, like, approach / play to the game like Doma's team would, right? Why do I keep the game sound so low? Does it have to be higher for you? My bad. So my ears don't get hurt, I guess.
Week to week. About his impact and what he can find. It's been getting better as the weeks go by, though, to be fair to him, as he finds himself an elbow, and the spike is close by.
Yeah, Fnatic have been defaulting by taking B main on a number of rounds, so Ara is...
Mind Freak might also have this problem, yeah, but wasn't he assistant coaching for a hot minute?
To him, he can hear the steps, and that's why he takes a much more
nice Aura.
reserved position.
This B setup's much better, leaving ladder alone and playing backside with Pillar.
He has not been found.
Oh, Flickless, you gotta know about this though.
Manages to escape with his
Jesus.
life, but not for much longer. Grubby on his smokes. Fnatic
Kayak, man.
So
Oh,
to get the kill.
that wall helps them.
Yeah, just a moment now where Fnatic actually starts.
Why would they not just true cycle the wall? That's tough, man. A little bit of a gap in mechanics there. Maybe he just doesn't have enough fuel in the moment.
Now rotating, Ara's chasing with his sprint though, he's right behind, and he's dropped the
Jesus.
spike.
That is a massive win for GX, but does it mean a win on the round? With 20 seconds remaining, we're gonna have to see Alpha get a move on, and he's coming from behind slowly, but surely.
No time, no time.
Expect this at all, but there's just not enough time anymore.
Yeah, the players now starting to play keep away. As Alpha will be able to get the spike, but whether he gets out with his life, it looks like it is going to be the case. And you can see already Ara not giving him the next duel. So 2-2. I mean, it ends up coming down to that chase down.
That should have been a round win for Fnatic. That's such an unfortunate toss from them. Kayak had such a great entry and then just walked too far deep before they got plant down. Tragic.
He also gave like Ara 5 years to get his op shot aligned.
Yeah.
Wasn't the wall cycle just off? That was the biggest mistake in the round. If that wall comes up perfectly from Alpha.
operator.
Not sure if he had fuel for it, but
Kayak with an ulti.
Can I get a time check?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know.
Change in tempo for
Yeah, the harbor wall was up, and then
1, 0, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
Alright, so I was like 6 seconds behind. Hello.
Bro.
Oh no.
Chaos, man. I've really seen a team fight for mid that hard from those angles.
Already walking out into sight here.
Ooh, that's a poor timing whistle.
Oh, we just walk into
He's hitting his own teammates because he can't stop the wall.
The final boss
Because he's dead.
Can he do it once again? We know he's good for it.
They also know exactly where Alpha is.
Damage.
Yep.
Just denying the opportunity.
Omega year.
Engagement needs to be clean. Has seen at least one. The Omen, a shoulder peek, maybe confirming his position. But GX haven't changed their hold. They haven't swapped up and looked for Alpha here. So he's all the way around the back.
Oh, eyes on this.
Takes the first one as clean as possible, and a headshot.
Oh my God.
He just dinked.
Oh, he doesn't know where Cloud is.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
And Cloud isn't pushing the advantage.
Bro!
Oh my God, he's too good. He's actually way too good, man.
Is he though? Because like, what the fuck is Giants doing?
I mean, the first one is
He's way too good, though.
No, the first one is bad from Giants.
He's way too good, man. They're so scared of giving him anything that they've given him the world.
I don't know where it is. Flickless is looking. Thinks Alpha's still default.
And he's cooked them.
He's got a fucking snake charming flute, bro, the way he's making these guys peek into him. It's disgusting. Holy
dude,
shit.
look at the fucking
Elite!
Yeah,
Thanks for the prime, my friend.
When his team loses rounds
Oh
like
my God.
You're like, it visibly hurts him.
It's wild, man.
His breath and started shaking.
That is so hard to win, though, but they gave him the chance.
A lot. I'm wondering if it's like with pure anger. But Pipson shakes a lot.
Yeah, Ara hanging around with this Bucky as well up close could be an issue. Jex just adapting to this.
Why are they respecting him before we won Shattering Heaven? Did he know? Did he know? Yeah?
Alpha in the corner here. He's hungry for blood.
And you missed that one, brother.
Only the one this time. Still playing into the Bucky. Ara
Holy, 2 milliseconds away from disaster.
Still a 3-on-3 and Grubby
Yeah, could have gotten 2 there.
Rifle. Yeah, but he's not got much health realistically here, Hazza.
Supported by Cloud. Fake of the door, has the recon. This is the biggest tool back into the retake. Fnatic with a couple of ults to work off. Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, but he's locked in on the default position, so it's Kayak from the corner to take first contact.
That's such a sick peek off the dart.
Great tee up onto the first, and Crashy just looking to get off of it. Grubby with that rifle. Just
what? What? At that range? Double dig at that range?
Equal to it.
What a round for Westside to get on the board.
What the hell?
Every round.
Elite, thanks for the follow low now, I guess. Elite again, thank you for the prime, man. I really appreciate that, my brother.
Should never have been won from either side.
I think you're seeing a little bit of nerves come into play on a couple of these rounds now. Some decisions made.
That is wild.
Think back to the Alpha 1v3, for example.
Whoa, whoa.
Just a little bit scared in some situations, and Fnatic here, I mean,
goddamn,
individually outclassed. What a shot from Grubby. That's the Kickstarter, and now it's back to a similar
We should get
Thank you, Lead. I appreciate that, my friend.
Mr. X to come in and teach all of our players how to trash talk.
Truly the goat.
It'd be horrendous.
Does. Gets caught by the stun following up.
Yeah, you like that?
Chasing this.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you
He's
did
out.
like that.
Decimal flashed himself, and if he hadn't, that would have been a free kill. GX lock Fnatic out. No way.
Wait, Elite Bot Ace and Elite Bot 77 are two different people?
Standing up to the challenge.
Yeah, nice
Hold up.
positioning, just moves the needle back. Fnatic still fully
Oh, thank you for the compliment. I thought you were one of my other.
Tends to play sometimes.
Well, sorry. The reason I was being sarcastic towards you is I thought you were one of my other viewers just trying to pull a prank on me. You guys are two different people. That's so cool.
Look at Crashes though. He's on an exploration
Welcome. Yo, Golden Ewok. Thanks for the prime for 2 months. I appreciate that.
The only player that stands between is
As we watch this take, or retake, I guess, before it even happens. What an awkward position. We're already immediately at flank almost, too. Le Crunch James. Le Crunch Trap Supreme. Oh, well.
Go on,
Le Boaster?
Package to his teammate.
Punish them. Punish them.
Main re-aggression from GX as they're flanking in behind.
Holy.
The most poignant of the issues.
Poster ace round.
Oh my god! Wait, he's activated.
He's got an ace.
What is Alpha doing?
That flash, if he scales the other side.
Only a
It
year
did not
ago
go
or
deep
so.
enough. He's made noise though.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
my god, he just ran at them and aced! He actually won that round in the least boaster way possible. That was the least boaster winning round of all time.
Evil Boaster with a goatee.
Just shot them all, pushing them. He pushed West Side, got the kill. I guess a bit of a freebie on Ara. 2 straight up aim duels, 2 forced, like, disadvantage fights. Come on then, if you think you're on enough, come on then. You want some? You fucking want some? I'll give it you. God, I need this guy in London. I need this guy in London.
Actual Red Dead Redemption 2 NPC dialogue, like, holy fuck.
I need him there. Oh man.
It's crazy.
GX put onto a set of pistols here.
They're activated now, man. If your IGL setting an ace like that, and people already know what his reputation is with the aim, oh, you're fucked. Uh-oh.
Literally just eco every round, you'll get a free win.
Giants are roaming around like a pack on their defense side. They're constantly doubled or tripled up.
What?
Brother. Get online.
I don't really understand how kayak.
Boaster's other, I'm being told, Boaster's other ace in VCT was also against Giants last year.
Don't Giants have like crazy stats? They're the ones that got 13-0. They're the ones that got comeback on. Like, it's always Giants.
When you say his other ace, do you mean his only other ace?
Since 2023, I believe. Maybe he has some from earlier.
That's a nasty ang, bro.
And that's like Stacks hadn't had one on the global stage since 20.
He's gonna kill him. No!
Oh, you mean Boaster died?
GX moving, making inroads.
Boaster's aura made the arrow miss. You're right.
Everyone's so weak here, though, man, and they don't have good post-plant position.
I mean, if he hard rolls this, he does.
Wow.
Stop it, though.
Oh my god.
To take the fight! He's so alpha!
He's actually a beast. He's so confident.
He's a freak of
Harden that. James Harden that. Oh! Oh! He doesn't need to!
And it spanned through it!
Oh my god!
Wait, Boaster has activated. You were talking about cutting Boaster and adding Desmo permanently to the team? Fucking cut Crashies, cut Kayaks.
No, that's what's happened, Josh. You don't understand. He's seen Desmo playing, realizes, oh fuck, my spot on the roster, and he's locked in.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Spot isn't guaranteed.
Well, this is also just like when Clap Chat said, oh, cut Forsaken, and then he won a fucking trophy.
Yeah.
What is the screenshot?
What is that? What
It's a good replay.
EMEA replays team is top 1 and they're delivering us this?
Holy shit. He actually is him, bro. What's the last map we saw Boaster popping off on? Was it Abyss or was it Haven?
Is Boaster doing this? What the fuck?
Is it Abyss or was it Haven? Was it Abyss? Shiny said double the game sound because I can't hear shit, nor the commentary, nor the shooting, nor any util sound. You should check your ears for tape and earwax, bro. There's no way. Is everybody else having trouble hearing the sound? Shit's blaring in my ears.
It was a 9-0 group stage in the follow-up to Masters.
Now, let me say, if I'm talking and everybody else is talking, you will not be able to hear the game sound.
There you have it. Boaster's second
If I turn this sound up so you can hear it while I talk,
now.
It's not gonna be a. It's not gonna be a wave. Should we cut sides? No, we should not, bro. We should not. Most of Gems Abyss was crazy. True. I think my favorite performance from Boaster is probably the Haven. Yeah, it's not supposed to be an audible. You know, you're here to hear. I think, hopefully, here to hear me talk. But when I talk, it's probably going to be hard for you to hear what's going on. Kayak.
They have no idea.
Cloud, okay.
Yeah, they've really been getting caught off by Kayak's entries.
Again, exploration and elbow and B finds a kill.
So Fnatic backs to the wall and have to.
Like, Alpha's been having a tough time past that ace. Or
Boaster's got a
yeah.
clutch again. Boaster's got to go crazy again.
Oh gosh, she's paranoid as well. Yeah, sorry. Riot Games has introduced Neon, so not even the best aim can stop this shit, man.
Not even a tier 1 aimer like Boaster can beat that.
It's like, oh, you can ace, you can 1v3 clutch. Can you kill Neon though? The ultimate test.
Constantly
Crazy.
and prodding B.
Yeah, when does
talking about play styles and
Aim
stuff,
Labs
and one
just
of the
put a
reasons
neon
why
mode in? You
Telephone
have to
have
kill
succeeded,
just
for
fucking
example, is just
sliding
this
fucking
constant
orbs.
chipping away in terms of maps.
Yeah, and Sluggy, Sluggy's sleeping in the other room right now. He's big chilling. Me and Sluggy had an arm wrestling competition, and by accident, when we dapped up, it created a black hole in the universe. We had to take Sluggy's spiritual aura and power to suppress the black hole, but it got him. They got him very tired, so he's napping in the other rooms. Can't co-stream today.
Fnatic need to anticipate the elbow walk down.
Yeah, should anticipate the aggression, but no one's facing it. So they're right on the.
Us that Nags and Boasters that have hit a Freaky Friday. I kind of like that one. Laughing baby theory. If you go to TMV stream, the audio's fine. It might be my problem. You know, I'm not saying you're wrong by any means, Hotshot.
There's more stall to come out from the defense through the rifles and into the cows.
I'll bump it up a little bit more to help.
You can see Ara trying to head for the hills and get away. Kayak chasing.
Let me know if that's better.
But it has led to a path onto the B site. Should they take it?
I might just be listening to the game sound a little bit lower. Personally, is all it is. My apologies.
Really, I mean, Kayak was still searching in tunnel. The round offered some time to breathe, and with
oh, is that a funeral?
Already pushed all
oh, well, my condolences to
the outskirts of B. They will be ready to greet Fnatic
departed.
As they make their way through double doors.
They are, and the rifle's working out yet. Crashes now. This would have to be something special.
He should be back whenever he can.
There's absolutely no chance. The molly is enough,
and
we will be all even with 2 rounds to play in the half.
It's a massive opportunity for GX now to take that advantage for themselves. Fnatic's money toppled. And like I was saying earlier on, this is the stronger side for them.
Whenever you tell the stream audio noticeably drops until you stop talking for a bit.
In the latter stages. But if you're not finding those openings cleanly, if you're having to mid-round,
let me see if I can fix that.
a lot more, then you are going to struggle innately. And GX in this position now with Ara on an outlaw is just looking to punish.
I think that's the thing. GX are now demanding Fnatic's attention in multiple fronts. If Fnatic try to pressure A, you know they're starting to move B. They're making that map feel a little bit claustrophobic.
It might just be my booming voice, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know. You look at some of these other streamers, TMV, Sideshow. They don't have that deep timbre. You know what I'm saying?
3 sheriffs.
I might just eclipse the audio frequency. Layers, Aura.
2 bullets.
Holy shit.
Takes 2 down. Fnatic from this position still have a couple rifles, and with the spike picked up, Ara can confirm the position of another player. But like you say, it's just the amount of pressure.
That's what I'm saying, Filthy. Holy.
Guiding Fnatic.
These guys are not done. I'm very impressed by Giants, man.
Fortifying the other arm of it. Flickless here, continuing to hit heads. And Hammer.
Like, imagine getting that alpha clutch boaster ace. You're still in the game, locked in. Holy.
It's a chance at the 7th, which just feels elusive.
I got spike. Gotta go.
But I got defense as a strong side. I feel like in this match specifically,
we've seen ace clutches, right?
So patterns in previous games might just be thrown out completely.
Certainly.
Damn.
Good for kills and stuff like that in certain occasions.
I feel like this is more of a hyper-focused bet about what's happening today.
Going to make it out of the question. GX up to 6, a chance at 7. And I feel as if an even half would be...
But if you're saying Fnatic's that good, like... I mean, they're on their way to 7 right now. I'm not sure if the next round's an eco, but...
Flawless there for GX means that they have full purchasing power into the follow-up. This was really nice from Ara again, just juggling.
Desmo's on Pie Watch. I mean, I feel like a lot of the game, a lot of this game and what's going right has been Kayak, Boaster, and Alpha.
Great.
Push down all the way.
So much better at stage 1. I don't even know what he said there, but he's been
Fucking Alpha seems
further
distressed.
misery, and it will continue being inflicted.
Dude, this guy, yeah, let's keep crab peeking him when he has an op.
Keep going for it.
Crab peeked it up.
That's how you know the Boaster is feeling it.
He's
He's feeling unbeatable.
Yeah, well, he's feeling it, but it's a shit decision.
But it's short-lived as it stands.
They're going to win anyway.
The Omenal?
Alpha, yeah.
They're going to win anyway. Actually, how do you ever get the plan down here?
Grubby already set up with this TP, ready to penalize the player's
do they know the Cloud is not Cloud? Grubby is here? They can't be, right?
No. I was about to say the only way is if you blind. Yeah, blind Hurts Fury gets like 2 kills.
Nothing left to do. GX will hold.
Not today. Who would you drop as a Neon op user, Texture or Aura? Probably Texture. Texture is like insane with speed. Aura's just gonna have off days as well. I don't think Texture has as many off days as Aura will, personally.
Oh boy, and mini game.
Who this agent is? Is it gonna be somebody in cosplay?
The what? Sorry?
Well, that's Brimstone, Raze, Neon, Chamber, TMV at the bottom.
No reaction from TMV.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
What was the third two? Oh, here we go.
Who is that age? That's Clove.
Clove?
Oh, you might be right.
Holy shit.
Right.
That was frame 1, by the way.
There's no one else that has that kind of purpley color, right?
KO maybe, but I'm thinking Clove. I'm gonna lock in Clove. Lock in Clove.
What, they're gonna move away from the mini game before they've unveiled the answer? Surely we're not trolling like that.
It's supposed to be progressive.
Is it Clove or KO? It's either or, right?
Oh, it's ISO. It is ISO.
Is it?
Yeah, ISO has that purple color to his like
the gray jacket.
It's definitely ISO. But I think the Clove shout was the next best guess. I respect for the immediate Clove shout.
Yeah.
It's Vice. You guys trolled. That is not Vice. What are you talking about? That's Vice. Where is?
Oh,
it's
okay. They didn't say Asian portrait, man. I thought it was zoomed in Asian face. Like that's not fair.
Why? Okay, but like
Primal.
It could be Vice.
Why is it? This is a silly thing.
With the halftime quiz concluded. For those players
Halftime quiz, 1 question, by the way. Big quiz.
Pub quiz, man. What are your thoughts, TMV?
I said Vice because I thought
it's crazy.
Sorry.
Well, that's yellow on it. Yeah, I thought it'd be. I thought it was a zoomed in picture of the face. That's what it usually is on TikTok and stuff.
It was a good level of difficulty. Good.
I said Keo.
It was a good level of difficulty. I agree with you.
Yo, DN, thank you so much, man. I hope things are going well in Argentina. How's the weather in Argentina right now?
Halftime.
Enough about that. This game.
Trust Aggies got all that Japanese stuff.
Look, they don't have the sponsors that you've got in America. So they got to fill time.
You can still just run adverts and replace.
I missed that stat completely.
Why not do a competition with some fans in the audience and see who can eat the most Kit Kats?
Wait, I fuck with that as well.
True,
Yeah, then what happens when one of them gets sick and now the sponsor is?
I mean, to be fair, John, in Americas they just fucking for half times I've
sign a disclaimer.
I've seen in America
they cannot
throw shit into the crowd.
They run adverts in the half times.
Some of them, they're just throwing shit into the crowd.
Yeah, with an ad on the side.
Mimi's out there. Who wants some goodies? Just
okay, you're right, but that was because they had a tech pause. They said they were going to throw shit into the crowd, then they didn't have anything to throw in the crowd, so then they had to go out and throw shit at the halftime break because they promised the crowd that they were going to throw shit into the crowd.
Is this wall good for retake?
Unfortunately, we can't run fun entertainment pieces like who can eat the most Kit Kats in Americas because first of all, we're not sponsored by Kit Kat, and secondly, it's America. They'd eat all the Kit Kats.
What is Grub doing?
We'd be out of Kit Kats, bro.
How's this working?
It'd be over.
I mean, in America,
they've actually cooked it. It's over.
You try to make like a banty joke and be like, "Ooh, don't get died."
I want to lock in, man. I want to stay locked in, personally. Everything gets the celebrity, they're like, "Oh, it's Kanye West." I've never seen that. No, what the hell?
A big pistol round to win out, but we saw the response last time. whenever a team before this map had won a pistol round, they typically went on to win majority of the rounds in the half, which is a big.
I was about to say that harbor wall didn't seem that too good for retake at all, and then they've all pushed forward on the harbor wall.
The next one with a better buy. Expected
It's funny as hell.
They will be one off double digits.
GX have had their issues on this map. As I said before, yet to win it so far in the
Yeah,
year.
in 2016, dude, I was like, oh yeah, that Trump guy's running. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
They're able to close it out as Fnatic are putting the pressure on nice and early here outside of B.
In the fucking acid bite, there's no way, or snake bite.
The weapon's still kept on the attack side, but Crashies just needs to delay as much as possible. And very
How is he not dead?
Kill for his efforts.
Yeah, trying to delay,
Bro.
trying to get away, to get with more support. Still utility in this game though for Fnatic's retake.
Not too much of it though, and as it's now just Boaster's stun, which he'll be looking to try and set the rest up with. Cove coming in, just allows the cross from the players in middle.
Oh, that's why I want Texture over Aura, man.
The issue is yet to be remedied, but between Westside and Cloud, they keep Fnatic honest. 3 left.
Was that even Aura shooting there? That wasn't Aura with the whiff, right? That was a Fnatic player? I mean, why would he have an outlaw? I'm confused. All good. Streamer, by the way.
In there, so the bonus not as strong as expected, but still strong and should be respected.
It was Aura.
5 rifles of their own.
The positions just look so weird after the fact.
Pick up on what was said in the coach confession from Pipson there, talking about this being a preparation-heavy result on Breeze, because when you look at it right now, it feels like GX are already reading into exactly what it is they need to counter Fnatic's comp, where we have seen defender-sided struggles for them on this map previously. Taking the extra real estate, looking for those additional fights, and not allowing for the retakes to be as clean as they would hope. The First Bloods have also fallen in their favor, and that makes a world of difference, but we're just talking in terms of approach. I think they've got it spot on so far.
I would agree. A split towards the A site where only 2 players are. I mean, this is the perfect call, right?
Perfect.
Of the 2 sites.
Alfia's wall is
2-3 split.
Boaster
Yikes.
his here to just try and play off of it.
He ran out of mouse space to dodge a flash.
From both middle and main to the choke of the site itself.
Wow.
Re-engaging
Immediate retake.
to take this fight ahead of time. That's exactly what Fnatic
Ooh.
is able to pick
And Westside's right there too.
With the Seekers out, has detected Boaster in the middle of
Oh
site.
my god.
With an acute adjustment
He used all his power in the earlier rounds. He has to recharge.
Oh, bro. Desmo's taking that chance.
Ooh.
This round result could be
Please
binding.
don't lose this round, man. Otherwise,
Managed to
Oh.
offline, Flickless finding him in the process, and now it's down to Alpha. Between the two
Don't
sentinels,
do it, Westside, don't.
Disrespecting his own wall.
Oh.
Alpha was holding on to it, but now it's a game of wrapping around. The pyramids in the
Why are you?
I mean, for Giants, it's over.
A must-win round
for Giants, it's over.
No,
will
the
be
round.
picked up.
They're gonna win the game.
The clutches have been important from Alpha here to keep Fnatic in this and create. Or at
He's
least
actually a snake charmer, man. It's crazy in these 1v1s or 1vx's.
Created now. 6 in a row.
It's fucked up. It's actually fucked up.
I did a video about
The Kairo's perfect. Thank you, man.
Clutch that King did against Veve, where he just stayed in B.
Oh, perfect German, really?
God, watching that back.
How
I was
so?
like,
The only way
holy,
to put
he
it, I think
fucking cooked
Fnatic.
it.
Yeah,
He was on split.
Really
Pick that one up at the very
Yeah.
least, because with how it's been trending, GX in full control, 6 rounds on the bounce, and now into another rifle round where Fnatic are missing a couple pieces, light shields across the board, Guardians as well.
The elbow take.
I mean, neither
His
side
defensive wall is kind
in
of
position to get
devious,
anything
though.
online too early here. Kayak just a couple away from
And
the
stopping these
overdrive,
guys from
but
pushing
that's
over an
about all
elbow.
as it stands.
The reason Kayaks hasn't, or not Kayak, Aura hasn't crossed yet is you want everybody to pass this one, because when the wall does pop up, you don't want anybody getting isolated behind the wall.
In terms of mid, those are the ones
Now they're
that are
past
holding
it.
on towards the important space, right? The avenues in which it could easily turn into an execute. Nobody really holding on towards tunnel, and that's where Ara is going to make his point of approach,
Back ladder held by
to
Alpha.
fight him.
Oh, he gets raised coming in. No way! Aura has an aura of luck around him all the time, man. I swear to God.
Yet to be dug out of backside. Yeah, it's a real issue. They're trying their best, but Alpha
He gets another at 36.
And dropping the numbers lower. Kayak introducing himself and making this an issue, which plays in.
He has to ace at 36 HP. It's not possible.
Brings this within 2.
Aura did not get hit by a single bullet that round.
Is all the difference, and with GX failing to convert the bonus, the follow-up not looking any better.
That's crazy.
Chance to drag this into one round of contention. They've made great progress on some of these ultimates as well. So by the time we get to the next gun round, could make all of the
what happened to the rest of the team?
Knows it.
Dude, imagine if there was a game where like Neon was the actual base movement of the game. Would Valorant be better or worse off if Neon was the actual movement of the game?
Huge for Fnatic. A one-way and making it difficult to try and clear out, but that's why the dog is such an important piece of utility.
That's like, yeah, it's basically like Titanfall or something. You never play it again, yeah.
Yeah, Arrow with this overdrive now.
It'd be very interesting to like have a game mode by Riot designed where everybody had Neon Sprint.
May offer a little bit more respect.
Apex is called Overwatch. What I actually did see in the topic of this is that the Valorant mobile game had like a broadcasted event where they were playing with ability draft. Like Clove was throwing Reyna leers, like, but you could see it off of Clove's gloves. Like, that was really interesting.
The other side of that smoke is a real issue because if he activates, if he finds his chance,
oh!
That's insane. That's exactly what Kayak can do to you. And that's
it could have been a montage.
Is they all combined together.
Oh, that would have been it. It already was good.
It was good. It could have been legendary. It could have been in every EMEA stinger for the next like 2 years.
A lightning strike on a summer's day, you never expect it to hit, but Kayak has the ability to do it to you.
That's insane.
An in-zone flawless, and while there wasn't much coming into it here for GX, seeing Kayak back at this kind of form when I was just speaking to him in the post-plant the other week about where he feels he's at individually, makes you feel so.
No, that's actually hacking. Like that is actually pure hacks. The accuracy for a flick like that, man. I mean, you only ever see that once in a lifetime, bro.
Away from first seed, and they're looking to put the pressure on early in.
Sky should die here, right?
Hunter's Fury from Crashies connects onto a
There's
couple
no way.
of targets. In fact, it's only Flickless to fall.
But look at this.
Pivoting over to B or to A side. They always have some exploration in B. It's interesting that Aura's babysat to that spot though.
As much as possible. Alpha repositioning brilliantly. Both arriving in support as well.
But Aura's taking so much util damage at the start of these rounds.
Cloud still trying to hold it down and find those players in transition, but GX don't have the room that they require to make this close partner security right now.
Crashies is in such good supportive angles all the time, man. In the last round, in this one, even up to 9-9.
As they do find the equalizer.
Goddamn.
Back up to 9. 4 in a row so far. And you think towards what's been happening, right? How successful we've seen Fnatic start to be on this defense, denying spike plant after spike plant, and making that economy really pay.
Goddamn.
It's no longer relief, it's confidence on the face of Fnatic.
Fnatic have a slow start, we're chilling. I just feel like when there's a team that can really punish this stuff down, it'll be a problem. Have we seen Fnatic play with these slow starts? I mean, yeah, I guess at an international stage they got to second with slow starts. Even being down 2 maps to bring it back. It's so crazy how consistent they are with it though, man. When it's such an inconsistent, on paper, like, way to play the game. I don't know, man. It's wild. Being a Fnatic fan, by the way, is it more stressful being a PRX fan or more stressful being a Fnatic fan? That's my question after watching like these guys play for a while. PRX, Fnatic. Easily PRX. I don't know, man. In this day and age of Fnatic, like throwing a map or throwing a half, dude. Like, Fnatic is they actually lose. Good point. Good point. You're both goddamn.
Would be the closest within touching distance, but
yo, Duwang, hello. How's it going, man? What is up?
But certainly Kayak and Alpha are, and so Fnatic.
Overall PRX, but nowadays it's Fnatic.
Number 1 spot and 1 win away from Masters London. That's what they're playing for, right? That's what the fans would be hoping.
Always been Fnatic, yeah. Lil G or Lil G, hello, hello.
To send them there, holding down main all by himself, but beginning to retreat.
It just has to give up the Ghost a little bit. You see this early wall come back in from Boaster. Fnatic's priorities to play this backside control. Kayak just moving around.
Oh my God, it's about to be a nasty Hunter's Fury. It's not going to find any value, man.
Fury trying to push them forward.
What?
Still, Fnatic unperturbed.
How can it be such a shit Hunter's Fury, bro?
The mid play from West side as well. The lurk now removed and Fleckless cowering in this corner. The peek round the corner from the duo of Crashies and Desmo was anticipated but could not be thwarted. Cloud all that stands between Fnatic and a 10th.
Why ult though? I think with the positions they had, that ult from Cloud was actually a really good call. Unfortunately, found no value.
Not in this position.
But
you can even hear
that ult could have helped everybody scale. It should have helped with the gunfights after the fact as well.
Sure, the Fnatic economy strong,
They had some weapons to fight within that range as well.
There's no hope in hell.
Cloud stepping up to the plate. This one out of the wheelhouse. Nice
God
first
damn.
shot. Gets no better. Fnatic up to 10 and just 3 rounds away now from closing in on what would be a landmark win, a group topper.
God damn.
For the organization in the VCT in EMEA.
Just shows you how long Fnatic have been around.
It's okay, Desi, it's okay, buddy.
For as much as GX have shown us today, I think it comes back to something that we were saying at the start as well. Boaster at the helm for all of what would be those 50 wins if we see it, and it just speaks volumes to the system that's been created here, that Desmo can come in for the player signed up. GX have so much to do here, and let's have a listen in to see what they're doing on this round.
On the right, okay. You have smoke or no? I have only one smoke. So smoke here, mate. Smoke here, smoke here, smoke here. Smoke here, go on the left.
No knife,
we will need to pop, we will need to pop. Yes.
On the right, yes?
On the left, on the left. Ready, boys? Okay. Smoke, I'm gonna peek. Be ready. Go.
The smoke's gonna go to the wrong spot.
I'm blind.
I cannot break it, boss.
Jumping on box.
That is a really funny concept.
Well, whether it was to the left or to the right, GX only going.
Dude, they say smoke right here, and 2 pings pop up on the map. And Cubby's like, huh?
Fnatic in the gun round, and now just a couple away from securing that first seed.
Yeah, it's heartbreak for GX because they wanted to confirm playoffs here and now. They might be made to wait a week or 2 longer. Especially with Vitality playing BBL later in the week. That's the other thing to note here.
God damn.
We're straight back into it. On towards the A side of things.
Hot chat VFL draft. That'd be actually really sick.
The only real curse in Valorant is the concept curse. I think if you looked up the win rate of the teams that we listen to, it's probably about 20%.
God damn.
It's so low. I feel like I've never listened to a team win a round.
I mean, it's just such an
do the teams just agree to like a disclaimer at the very start, or like a not a waiver, but hey, you're gonna be comms into at some points, or are they told right beforehand? Because
different regions do it differently.
I'm back.
In Americas, they tell the teams as it's happening.
Well, that would fuck you up a little bit, man. Like, I swear to God, like if someone's coming in my ear.
The teams wanted to know that. Like, it was their request.
I don't know.
I think in Pacific, we just told the teams, like, this is a thing that can and will happen at various times.
Which I think is the more sensible approach. But
yeah, there's a guy in my ear saying, by the way, guys, you're about to get comms to shut the fuck up. Or we're calling some shit.
Hey, guys, just wanted to pop in and let you guys know. We're hopping into the con.
Request, but it's my website.
I mean, for a minute we thought but it's not
Meanwhile,
going to be the
Paul
case.
again. I don't know if you remember me. We met backstage like 15 minutes before the game went live.
Not paying attention to spawn, but finally finds zone.
Holy.
Damn.
I know you're getting trounced at the moment, but maybe it's a bad time.
As soon as the really emote here, I know Marino's pedaling the YouTube hella hard, and I really appreciate it.
Dominance that we've been seeing from Fnatic.
In fact, that would have been fucking hilarious at FNC EMEA to tell them, because that Team Liquid one literally would have been. Hey guys, I know it's 2v5, but yeah, well, until listening to the comms, Camo chewing furiously.
What happened to Vikash asked us, what's it called? He's 6, so Desmo's playing right now.
The ones riding that wave, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a bit weird.
Don't apologize, it's a +2 joke.
I think it would throw me off a bit. But yeah, the America's players wanted it like
I understand, kind of dark.
Of just straight eliminations.
You know, like chocolate sometimes. Could be tasteful.
Come up with different names for your set strategies.
Must be tough to be playing better as a team compared to Fnatic, but then just getting diffed by Alpha. Yeah.
I think it's more to do with.
I mean, I'm liking the way that GX are playing this one.
That's why ours are on a delay.
GX have a little bit of weight.
They have some good ults coming up.
Can't be on that much of a delay, can they?
Fnatic. Fnatic have a cycle coming in faster than them though, but how many of Fnatic's ults will like completely game change around? I'm overstimulated. Sorry, I gotta turn the call down.
As you say, Desmo playing from this deep corner is a clear that is necessary for GX.
5 attack for Fnatic might as well be 12. Yeah.
Still overlooked.
Oh my god. They're so unaware of this side. Fnatic. Alpha Ace again.
Grubby has an ulti. He's gonna give this one a go late. But in a 3v1, it feels all but wrapped up.
Yeah, Grubinho going for the TP play. And now into poster, 1 versus 3 with Alpha so low.
I'm not quite sure about this. Couple clutches already won for him so far in the series. Alpha, the first test.
Bruh.
Thank you and good night. We can get to the good
And that 50th win for Fnatic in VCT EMEA.
I was gonna say, you don't want to have your comms listening to just keep talking
with
about your
Boaster
mother.
at the helm. And just further evidence that if you didn't already believe that this was an organization capable of making magic happen on less than favorable terms, then here it is. First in the group secured, and GX made to wait for their playoff push. A relief.
So now there's a chance for like what, a 3-way tie between BBL, Vitality, and Giants? Is that the idea?
To confirm that spot. Sure, there's one more week of
Saying that you're fucking shit fan. You gotta talk about. I'm usually respectful in the loss too. You know what I'm saying? They're listening on comms and a 2v5, and the losing team is saving and start talking about what they're doing next round. But they just cut the comms check-in? I mean, if they tap in for it, what the hell is this? What is brother doing?
This talk surrounding the teams of who it is that looks strongest right now in the region.
What the hell's happening there?
I don't think there's any better case in point than what you have seen today. The first win for Desmo celebrated amongst the rest as the Fnatic faithful cheer them on.
Either using that strat or at least like being aware of Alpha towards Arches. Like, I feel like Molly's, like, every time Giants talk about doing something from what I've seen in the comms, every time Giants talk about doing something on the map, it's just they have no contingency plans over like Molly's or like if someone's here do this, if X do Y. They're just hitting stuff, man. But Kai's edited it out of the image. I can't even see. Oh, he is edited out of the image. That's wild. That's actually wild. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. Awesome the Boys episode 4. I liked it. A lot of people are calling it a filler episode, but I think it really progresses the story for a lot of the characters individually. I like the Starlight stuff. It was a good time. No, London BBL? That's not true. That is not true.
To be honest, it didn't feel easy at the start.
because we had a really slow start, but with Desmo's extras was today because
how did GX rumble so hard? Alpha and Boaster, man, and Kayak individually.
They throw anything on other side of A or B, doesn't matter. He was insta telling the ones around this, so it was fun.
Did it feel almost like having a second IGL in a way because you had a coach right there with you during the match?
Yeah, so basically it was like coach is playing with us. It feels like you have another IGL, like you said, second IGL. So it was nice.
And what about the turnaround from from map 1 to map 2? Obviously saying slow starts. How did you pick it up to be dominant in map 2?
To be honest, I don't know if I should say that, but I will say it anyway. I think in the first map we had Desmo, so I think everyone tried to step up and did some mistake that we shouldn't do it. Everyone tried to play extra when they shouldn't do it. And after the first map, we said, if we just play normal, we're gonna beat them. And we just played normal.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And of course, it ended up working out for you guys. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but with this win, you lock in first seed. So now you're only one best of 3 away from London. How does that feel? Is it a bit of pressure off the shoulders?
I don't have any pressure on my shoulder. I think if we can beat Giants with sub, I think we can beat everyone in this world, even.
Damn!
So I don't care from anyone. I don't have a pressure, but let's see what happens.
We will, but of course, I love that confidence. Anyone in the world. For now, we're going to head on back to the desk, get some more answers from some more Fnatic members.
Hi, thank you, Nat. Wow, what an incredible game this was here today. And let me tell you, the writing on the wall after map 1 probably wasn't pointing me towards this result. But one thing that was
kind of lit, kind of sick.
How did it
very nice.
Back into the pro player?
Now, map 2, map 3 was very much more Fnatic coded on how they like to normally play the game, and these guys had better standout moments in those maps as well.
If I was gonna be nervous,
okay.
In your opinion, how much of that game was close because of Desmo instead of Akash? I think that was just Fnatic still just being able to play like Fnatic. I feel like, again, as long as 4 of the 5 stay normal and like how they play, the 5th person on the day doesn't have to do much. Boaster still had to level up a little bit, right, though, to make sure the team had a chance in that comeback against Giants and the chance to win. It's always 4 out of 5 for the team, man.
It was almost like having a second IGL. Where did you feel like maybe you overstepped or you reeled it back and let Boaster do his?
No, it is sad. Giants had a really good approach, still gonna crack the door open. It's kind of tough.
Do so much on the defense. Like I had some reads, but I didn't really like calm them the best way
But
possible.
Desmo instead of Akash,
like after the game that I can just like take over the game a little bit if I feel.
honestly, I think if Akash was playing, this would have been a smash, absolute smash run through. Map 1 wouldn't have been as much of a problem. I think Breeze would have been even cleaner, personally. But I think it's the best possible sub they can have right now as the assistant coach. I'm not gonna lie. That must feel really good for him too, to be able to play with the team and just have that win. Kind of nice.
Did they catch me going like this a couple times on cam? Because I was there. Like there was definitely a few rounds where I'm like nice, and I go, and then there's no one there. So I'm just. I probably looked like you know, like I had something going on, but it was nice.
That's so funny.
A little bit on what Casper was saying. It's
Now the Giants have lost 1 and 2. Is there a 2-3 tiebreak between Giants, VCT, and BBL? I think Giants and whoever wins the BBL game goes through. Well, there's a potential that they all fuck up against each other as well, right? Like, there's a potential where they're 3-way tie.
There definitely was a couple times on bind where
Like, who is Giants facing last? Eternal Fire, yeah. Well, let's do it this way. So Giants have beat BBL. BBL have beat. That's just not true, by the way.
I want to ask you guys about.
Giants have beat BBL in week 3. BBL lost to Giants. So Giants win that tiebreaker there. Vitality beat Giants right now. So basically BBL have to win this next game for there to be a tiebreaker.
We kind of knew that we didn't have
and then Vitality can win their next game, then it can go to a 3-way tie. But if BBL lose, it'll be Vitality Giants.
Phoenix has just been doing really well in VCT.
Yeah, if BBL loses this next game, they're out. BBL are fighting for survival.
Ultimately, we got a little bit out.
They cannot lose this next game, because if they lose against Vitality, let me just show you what's happening here real quick. If BBL lose against Vitality and then beat Fnatic, and they're also tied 2-3, they lose the tiebreaker in the head-to-head. They've lost to Giants, they've lost to Vitality. So Even if BBL beat Fnatic but lose to Vitality, they're out. BBL have to beat Vitality, so there's a 3-way tie. And then on maps, I mean, Giants are looking. I mean, Giants have played the most right now, but BBL have better maps than Vitality so far. They've won 3 out of 4 over Vitality's 2 out of 4. So, yeah, BBL need to win this next one.
I think it would have gone different in the terms of
Giants probably lose out since Vitality smashed them on the map and round diff amongst the 3 teams. Yeah. So the most, I mean, regardless, the most interesting thing is because Giants could always, I mean, all these guys play 2 more games, right? That's a big thing. So don't look at the maps and score and round differential right now. You got to look at the bigger picture after week 5. The most interesting thing that can happen right now is BBL win. The most celebratory thing that can happen right now is Vitality win, because then we kind of know what 4 teams are going towards Masters. But BBL, man, the form they had in kickoff to what happened post Santiago, that is a drastic difference. I think the prediction for this region was what, Eternal Fire and Pacific wouldn't make it, or maybe Giants and Pacific. But Giants are in the business, man. They put themselves at least still in a good spot after that loss. See what's going down. It's kind of wild. On the other side, what? KC and Na'Vi. I don't think everybody expected Na'Vi to be this low, but nobody expected the Yoru nerfs to hit that hard. Also, everybody's been talking about it, but I've missed it. What are the rumored Neon nerfs? How do we feel about China's playoff format? I don't like the whole entire weekend of seeding matches. I don't think that's the wave, personally. But it is what it is. I feel like it's a waste of a weekend. Oh, Valorant's Valorant, I guess. Yeah, Ravish on the Roadshow should be very, very fun.
I've one quick, tiny follow-up
Well, what are the neon changes? What are the rumored neon changes? What are they doing?
I'm sure you expected many things, but did you expect right off rip on that Phoenix up against Westside on the Phoenix, those sheriff shots and everything? Like, did that catch you off guard?
I think that's the loudest I've shouted.
Why does the entire region of Pacific hate Foxy 9 with a burning passion? That's a question for the chat room. Why?
For Casper to be able to show in that first map that he
slide accuracy and sprint duration.
I think that also gave a lot.
Oh, did we talk about that on a podcast somewhere? I forget.
Yeah, just kind of
maybe I already knew this rumor.
And doing their own things.
Yeah, worry about themselves a bit more.
Yeah, I think that was also a big thing for me, that just being able to show that I can still shoot, and them just feeling less pressure about playing with a sub was important, I think. Because at the end of the game, they just know that if we just do our normal stuff, then we're just gonna win, you know? Oh, yeah. I'll be there to pick up the rest.
Well, it feels like there's so many things you guys get to celebrate at the end of this day. Congratulations again on the win, having a successful stand-in, and of course, first seed lock-in for you guys too. But for now, we're gonna head to a break. There is still much more VCT EMEA to happen. We have Casey up.
Hello, Asfara. How's it going?
Nice. Let's go.
We talked about others. Yeah. Me when I have amnesia and dementia. I think these neon merchants working at McDonald's after. What are these guys talking about, man? Are you actually worried about the whole ESL changing co-streaming rules? For co-streaming in general, just for co-streaming in general, am I worried about it? A little bit. I mean, companies should be able to do what they want to do, but I feel like there's many more creative solutions than what ESL has asked for. Like, again, what I was asking for, what I was requesting was, like, you know, having ticking ad banners on certain co-streamers scenes all the time. Like, you know, but then the question is, did this guy switch scenes and whatnot? I mean, have it on at all times. Have it on at all times on the broadcast. At least you have something quantifiable that your ad is going to be on screen for X amount of time, for as long as the streamer streamed the entire time. There's so many ways, man. There's so many ways. It's not just about, like, you know, swapping your scenes. I'm not saying have an Express VPN scene and have a Kit Kat scene. I'm just saying have a rolling ticker, like every sponsor on most streams already has. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the whole thing. Let's go, Nano. Astra's really fun to play. Amazing anchor as well. Yeah, Crashy's positioning in that series will probably go overlooked because of all the aces and the frags with some of the other players. That's a good shout, Kaminari. I think he was one of the reasons that Fnatic won the game, one of the big reasons. I think a mandatory overlay that just stays the same amongst all scenes is one of the easiest solutions to advertisers losing money in co-streams, man. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I want to get DMCA'd by AI music. Let me real quick run an advertisement so we don't get ads during the actual match itself when it comes to pre-roll. Really quick as well, if you guys don't want the ads, Prime is available. It's the thing you can do. And I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, sub button, noti button, importante. Let me hit this shit up. Half the music in these breaks in the EMEA, I swear to God, is AI, Pyron. I swear to God. At the moment, Kayak has to be the most valuable player on the planet. He can play anything, apparently. He was even doing Neon Shotgun stuff on previous weeks. Yeah, and he's doing it well, man. I feel like Mata's stuff wasn't as comfortable. Like, he's so much more used to the rifle in those positions, but their official songs, nah, Pyron, I swear to God, like, some of these songs are completely AI generated. Like, you go and look at the song source, and, like, it's a faceless artist, and the music just sounds like AI as well. It's just not real, bro. Yo, Crone, thank you. Hit that like button. Yes, yes, yes. It's the whole thing. They've been there since 24. I've looked into one of them specifically, and like it literally looks like an AI EDM song, man. I swear to God. These songs existed before AI slot, man. So what? Before 2020 type shit. I know there's what are they called? I forget what Vince Staples was talking about when he talked about it. There's certain songs you can make like for specifically targeting being, you know, that you can make a song because you think it's gonna be used on like productions and like in B-roll, so like you get royalties in that sense. I forget what the official name for it is, but
They might be in their second last best of 3 for the season.
Yeah, so we're speaking about a FUT that, much like Fnatic, are fighting for that first spot. But
Pakistani boys have made it in the Esports Nations Cup. Listen, man, I'll be honest. I might have to put a disclaimer up, but I could genuinely care less about the Esports Nations Cup. Genuinely.
Yeah, you can see the permutations there.
I personally will be skipping it. Personally, I will be skipping it hardcore. And I'll make sure we'll be talking about more interesting things as a result, because I know there's probably a lot of interesting things people care about for the ENC, but I'm big skipping it personally. I have the ability to make that decision. Listen to Vince Staples and with the coach. He had like an idea for I think his Big Fish album was made under the pretense that some of the songs could be used like in music, movie trailers, things like that. I forget what the song's typing becomes when you aim to make that type of music. Think about like Harry Styles and his album and like how the, you know, half those songs are used like in commercials. I forget the name of it, man. I forget the name of it.
Major CNET vibes, right? Like you see him on Jet,
but yeah,
and then you just have to scratch your head when he's on anything else.
Not mainstream, not mainstream. Let me see if I can search this up.
Fantastic pieces. We know the levels that any single one of them can reach, and yet somehow together the recipe just tastes like ass.
You speak, all I'm hearing is you want to see Sage play.
I said it earlier. Get him in. That's a win con for me.
Well, you might not be seeing it. Might be already done without coach stand-ins right now, but hopefully I get some answers for you. A little less head scratching happening because I did speak to Levin before that matchup.
Trailer core. He literally had an entire video where he broke it down. Like he had an interview where he broke it down, and it's a really good
Of course, we didn't achieve our goals yet, but like I'm feeling pretty comfortable, like as a player in team, because like everyone's so kind and people are very good. So in game, yeah, nothing to say too much because like you know already how it's going, but doesn't matter because like we will shine.
Yeah,
we just expecting to fix our problems. It will finish soon, I hope, and we will see.
Well, I do want to try and get a little bit more information about it from you, because I'm wondering why there's some difficulties in game, maybe like what you think some of the issues are that you're facing.
I mean, to be honest, I don't have any answer, because like maybe we're changing too much stuff after losses, I don't know. but like in scrims we are playing pretty good, to be honest, of course. But in official something is going wrong, and like we're trying to fix, we're trying to change our protocols, mindset. We're trying to do other stuff. Hopefully it will work. We're gonna see.
Well, you're saying hopefully. How confident are you coming up against FUT? They are top of the table after all.
I mean, from my perspective, I'm always confident. I don't care. Like, we're losing, we're winning, because like I have a different mindset like than others, in my opinion. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable and confident. We lose, we win, we're gonna see. Maybe I play bad, but I will start confident, to be honest.
I like it. The confidence is definitely key there, Levin. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck. Good luck today.
Thank you.
We saw how the confidence worked in favor of Fnatic just moments ago, and so
Fuck, man, I'm trying to find the terminology for this. It was such a good interview.
answers, and that's a big question mark, Kukuka, because FUT have solved a lot of questions. They've solved problems of other teams. They've been able to put all of those rumors to rest and go, we are just gonna be top of the table, and they're all there.
They've been shutting some mouths as well.
The entire idea, though, the entire idea for like an album like that is like, he intentionally made the album because like with music tracks that he thought could be used in music trailers and stuff, and that's the way the album would make money over like making an album that's a passion project or making an album that's going to be hitting mainstream radio singles. Like, you can make an album that's sectioned towards more mainstream music and pop, like, you know, a lot of people do that. That's kind of the meta for most pop musical artists. For rap, a lot of the time it's like, you know, you're appealing to the rap genre itself. But he said for Big Fish Theory, the focus was like he wanted to make an entire album for like actual movie trailers and hype music. Like the amount of people that are asking for Black Skinhead all the time when they go for a trailer, right? It's not called commercialized music. That's not the terminology that he used specifically. I forget what the terminology was that he used. I'll try to find the interview at some point, but yeah, it's a very good it's a very good a very interesting approach to what's going on.
Well, Zeus, joining me here, I want to say obviously firstly congratulations, playoffs for you guys. Does that feel extra special and feels like no pressure coming into playing today?
That's what I'm saying, Marino. Yeah,
we don't feel pressure because I think we are more than ready right now.
Well, look, you've been playing pretty well, and I want to know, having Sup join the team as your second duelist, how has that helped you as a player?
Yeah, it's, you know, is playing only one duelist in this meta is very, I think, very wrong decision for me. So playing with the two duelists and with Sup, the aggressive duelist, is very easy for me. I can get into side freely, survive, get kills, get multi kills, and yeah, he's helping me very much.
What else do you think it's enabled you to do?
Yeah, I think I can play more freely on T sides. Like I can do whatever I want because we are two duelists. If I die, he can go inside. If he dies, I can go side. So we can make space for our team. So it's easier to play as individuals. Solo, I mean.
Would you say that that's maybe one of the key reasons as to why you guys are finding so much more success, or are there other factors too?
Yeah, I believe it. I believe in the two deals meta right now. The meta is the key to win in this game. So yeah, I think so.
Perfect. Zeus, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, you know, he said that playing with single duelists might be a mistake, and I wish we had ran that a little earlier. GX might have looked a whole lot better. Could have been a 2-0.
Coolio.
But it really is, like, it's fantastic to see this squad.
Look at the pred payout. Odds. Hit the pred payout. Will London be a banger if Fnatic, FUT, and Eternal Fire qualify to get the Turkish domination? Is there a better 3-team qualification than those three? It's not a bad banger. Neptune, hello, my friend. FUT, I think, is a shoe-in. Fnatic is a shoe-in as well. What is the third best team to qualify for EMEA? This seems like a Vodfather segment. I wouldn't mind FUT, Fnatic, Liquid either. I think FUT, Fnatic, Liquid, Eternal Fire should probably be the 4 teams to look at here.
Let's go. Have fun, brother.
Have fun, brother. Let's skirmish, James. They're going for a knife. That's funny.
Boy, I don't even have time to see you, bro.
The Vince Symbols video. Let me see if this is it. That's what it's called. Placements. That's what it is.
He's too good.
What the hell happened there?
Well, it isn't just Yedege that I'm joined by. You have a friend here. Is this also some reason, some good luck, key to success for FUT?
Yeah, it's gift from my girlfriends.
And is it helping you, motivating you when you see it up there with you on stage?
Yeah, actually we are 3-0 right now, so I think it's giving us.
And how confident are you with the team? Are you like, this is it, we're gonna look in first seed?
The interview's happening back there, bro.
But also we want to do 5-0 actually, because it will be the first.
What the fuck?
For free. For free.
Who the hell was saying for free there? I thought I had a tab unmuted.
Cut the interview early again.
Dude, not only did they cut the interview early, like the camera's doing some weird shit, showing the whole team like acting nonchalant. Like Zeus is looking at Yetu like he has a gun pointed at him when she asks what's the performance metrics for the team. He's like 5-0. I hope like we're gonna win every game, and then they cut away. What the hell? Ace the Nip came in the chat. Hello, wifey. How is it going?
Fine is going to be unreal. Anyway, hopefully he's been able to collect himself from that one, because he was talking about wanting to be undefeated. Something that we haven't really talked about, because normally the focus is making playoffs, getting that first seed, making sure you're getting one step closer to London and going into a global event. But for them, there's something else on the line, and it might start with the fact that they're going to have to come up against KC on Haven, and they pick up Lotus for themselves, leaving
It depends, hello.
to be that decider.
Yeah, I think that Haven was a given, right? Casey has played it every single week. We saw FUT has also played it. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't think either team's going to be feeling
Sync placements.
just on Haven alone, but the fact that
That's what it was. The word was placements. He made an album and some music to specifically get placements inside both, like music video trailers, like everything like that, and it worked out really well. The album was really good in that sense.
especially where Phoenix has been working.
Two over the clip, Mario. An easy short.
Vocal as hell.
Trust me, it gets worse.
but that's somewhere that
Young, easy, short James.
The Phoenix has been working, and I think there's no better example of it than KC. They've been looking good here where everywhere else has been shaky ground. But the concern is that FUT are comfortable here as well. So yes, I want them to come in and feel confident and feel comfortable, but that might not be the case.
Yeah, they're comfortable everywhere on FUT. I still think it's crazy that they still
Josh, have you turned off the horrendous sounds yet?
Yes, but I've replaced them with other
He wants to go for the 5-0. He still
similar
doesn't have
sounds.
So that speaks volumes to the FUT that we are seeing. I agree with you. I see that
You're gonna need some screaming sounds for this one when KC plays some horrendous balance.
See, the thing is though,
when we think about the Casey that we've been seeing throughout the years.
One sec, I have to do some availability stuff.
are massive favorites here, no?
We need to get them to push a little bit.
So if KC start winning at all,
well, no, they can win on Haven. They've looked good on Haven.
Oh, here we go. He thinks it's going to be a 2-1. He's already given us a map.
Who's us?
Oh, it's the fucking blue wall.
Blue wall?
Carmen motherfucking Corp, bro.
The blue wall. Look at this fucking blue wall.
The jersey says orange. The jersey says orange and it's maroon.
KC are 0-3, so it seems stupid. It seems like a guaranteed win, but for KC,
Blue
my motto
fucking
with them
wall.
is it's a
Bro.
Fucking Mr. Wilkinson.
Haven, Sop, Neon, Zeus, Phoenix.
You know who showed up? Zeus on the Phoenix.
Okay.
Cool to see. We're speaking about
Wait, Abaz is back on Phoenix? Did they do this last week?
Oh, Dawson back on Omen.
I don't like
Dawson on Omen again, okay.
I don't like the look of that.
Monumental here.
Oh,
another
on a
conversation that we've
second.
been having is not
Weren't we onto
in and out
something
of
with
roles,
Doshia
and also
playing
so he
Neon?
gets to not feeling and actually showing the individual level that we have seen from him
Why
in
on
the
earth
past.
have
But
they
speaking
done
about
that?
individuals and level,
I don't know.
They changed the ideals.
was insane.
So in terms of like win cons for KC, because I'll be honest, FUT
I
do
mean,
come in with
even
a
if they have
massive
changed
favor.
IGL, why
I mean,
would you
Sop
put
on the
Evans?
Neon, but it's also
Who's the
obvious to
only
anyone that's
guy
seen
I've
him
ever
play
seen
even around
make
before.
Phoenix look like the
For
most
KC,
difficult agent in the
Avs
game.
before, he lit up the scene on this
Yeah, I
Phoenix.
mean, he really-
Levin on a Neon as well.
We could be in for some
Incredible in
fucking
combination,
funny
but we
moments,
have
though.
to see these pieces come
Oh,
together
it could be
from the get-go.
hilarious.
If KC
It
lose
could be
map one,
hilarious.
I don't think we're going to see
Avs Phoenix is about to burn my brain. Here we go. Sorry. Trying to figure out some stuff for some secret projects coming up. It's just people want to do stuff on Monday next week, and I am very busy on that day. We have Vodfathers, there's Plat Chat, and our front page Twitch stream, which is going to be really fun. Holy shit. Over under 6.5 team flashes on the vest. Let's run that prediction. I'm totally down. Unless we already ran one already.
For a lot of the KC players, in their mind, they're hoping...
Speed Force, I ran that meta for another game beforehand, but I'm actually enjoying these games today, and I feel like there's a lot of... I like the pred we have right now. We keep the pred. We keep the pred. We keep the map one Haven pred. We're chilling.
That measurement, that margin of doubt.
Thank you, Donna, for the map change. I'm only on Vodfathers, but after Vodfathers is done, I have to prep for my front page Twitch stream.
KC as we head on up to Pansy and Hypoc.
You must be ahead of me.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're ahead of me as
We'll
well.
see if there's any barking today as well. That's obviously.
What's happening? Who's ahead of who?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. That's a little
Pansy's died
unfortunate.
ahead
But
on
we
as
will
well.
do our best to take you through this. And if anything, gloves should be off here, right? For KC, I know that they don't necessarily get directly unable.
Yeah, I was going to say, we need to sync up.
We'll get to that.
This Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup could be
an all-timer.
hilariously bad.
Could be an all-timer. I'm hoping it is.
That's where I'm at with KC. Now
Like, we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch, like one of, you know, when you just jump into Twitch and there's like a front page cycling.
See, the problem is that's my sub noise.
Gonna be having a fun stream on Monday with a lot of new people coming in, so the moderators should be locked in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
27th. Oh God.
Stage as well. That's key to note as well in terms of
We just
expectations.
realized.
Coming
Wait, I'm on
in,
Phoenix.
now changing after what we've seen from the...
No way.
Oh, you spilled your
I've got
drink
these-
already? Holy fuck.
I've got these other like sound.
Yeah,
board
yeah,
things
yeah.
from the night
I'll
shift
triple check when it is right
Discord,
now.
And I don't know what they are, so I'm scared to play them.
From the night shift Discord, like Deadlock Night Shift, the one that the Overwatch people.
Yes. I'm in there because I used to do Rivals.
Alongside the Neon. And
No,
again,
they did
it's
ask me to
a
do
discussion
Deadlock
around,
once, and I was like, I am not ready for that shit.
I don't
This
wanna
one's
say
called
kind of a
skill
cop-out
issue.
in terms of what
I
we're
believe that's
seeing
what the kids call
across
skill
the board
issue.
in the EMEA.
Yep.
No, okay,
But
it's just Jake.
I guess on the flip side of
It's
that
Jake.
being, if you're going to come up against the KC, let's be honest,
Test it out, mate.
Mitch put it pretty well. It's a toothless bite.
Yes.
So if you are,
He looks
kind of
so
working on
much like
something on the
Leo
sidelines
Faria's
here in
kid.
terms of
It's
future-proofing
crazy.
this-
Good time to do it.
Yeah,
Crostalli's
this is
the
best
ultimate
time to do
Nepo
it. And
child.
even in the
He's a clone.
So
What
give me
time
a
are you on?
timer.
Vlad and yesterday saying, look,
I'm on
we're
38.
picking up other things.
4,
we kind of now feel as if we
3.
can
Holy
2,
fucking living
1.
in 1933.
coast,
The game is going to be over by the time you catch up.
35, 34,
Yeah, and I think that's a really good thing to do
33,
because
32,
I think you have to show
31,
validity in it and kind of
30,
then
9,
limit test
28,
its viability up
27,
against teams who
26,
have something to fight for, right? The
25,
likes of KC.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, good, good.
Safety behind it and a bit of a battle
Now
to
I'm
begin with.
good.
And it's all
Foot's
down
not
the middle.
good. Holy
KC
shit.
on
Come
top
on,
thanks to
Doshia.
Dozier picking up 2 kills there, leaving just Crostalli.
Is this not a Josh versus TMV type situation right
A lot
now?
of us would be looking
Yeah,
towards
that's
the
what I'm
Zeus or
saying.
the SOP side of things when you
Oh,
come to
but
the
as soon as I
explosivity.
said that, by the way,
He's
TMV is
been
like, oh, well, you know,
exceptional
actually, my
this
team could lose on Haven.
He's a treat to watch. Now, can he maybe change some of the outcome here?
Well, I'm
A
out.
bit of a preemptive smoke.
It's actually
We'll
not
see.
that
Obviously, we're
crazy
trying
if
to
the
make a
3-0 team
educated
loses to the
guess where
0 and
KC
3
are heading
team.
off to.
On
And
one map, on
for
one
KC,
fucking
the
map.
narratives are endless, and our woes and
KC
worries
have
are
not
also
beat anybody right now.
endless.
13-3.
KC would have to beat FUT and beat Na'Vi to make it to playoffs for the moment.
Hearing those comms was a bit of concern
With
for
their
us.
sub top
The call
fraggy.
of, I have the
They are
advantage
0-3, so
clearly.
KC did not win against anybody.
That kind of spurred on a little bit of a
Yeah,
worry.
Kraken.
But for now, Double face on CT
Oh,
side.
good work,
So
Cross the League.
actually
Good work on that one.
here. The paranoia. Just gonna
Yeah, Zen, it's a big, it's a pretty big deal when it comes to like how your life can change. It's an 8-hour stream on the front page. Like the amount of people that are going to be watching, like the exposure you get is kind of insane. So nice from Narrate.
Unfortunately, he's not able to get anything.
Actually, I am Speed Force.
Well
I'm the
played.
avatar.
Perfect stuff. Aggression in the post plant. Control the aggression.
Is it for Deadlock? No, it'll be like whatever I want it to be. I think my approach to it, as I think for the first 4 hours, we try the streamer gauntlet, but with only 5 games. And then from there get creative with like maybe some. I think we had a really fun time playing Super Battle Golf, so I want to do that too. It's a Twitch partner thing, Kraken. You have to apply for it. There's people like getting it. You know, there's always somebody on the front page of Twitch all the time, but you apply for it in the Twitch partner Discord. When's the last time I played Valorant? How's it going, Illusions? Maybe like 2 weeks ago, maybe last week, man. Time is an illusion, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, if I can.
I'll be on the front page from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. I'll make a tweet and a Discord post about it.
Let's see if they can do
like closer to Friday, Saturday.
That's a backline looking a bit more vulnerable, but
didn't really know anybody else behind that either on the side of the
for all
so
streamers to ignore YouTube chat. I forget what the rules are. I forget what the rules are for front page streams, but. No, I'll be reacting on YouTube as well. I think I'm not allowed to have the YouTube chat on stream, but I will have the YouTube VOD up the entire time, so you guys can still watch.
At the very least, they will make something out of this. FUT.
There are specific rules for front page streams.
Beautiful flash, lovely shots coming in, but FUT making it a real battle to try and contain Doja once again. Just tilting those odds on KC's side, but that was with very little from FUT.
Yeah, a ton of damage done here.
As a stat, TMV has always lost a sideshow in a direct match.
So all
very good damage. Are you taking Deadlock matches into account as well?
His internet has actually given up reinvestment.
Other day, another TMV outage. Sephiroth, how's it going, man? Thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months.
He's already given up on FUT after they lost one pistol round.
A couple of people swinging onto the same angle. So
yeah.
Really
fake fan.
Fake fan.
Give me a count.
39,
38, 37,
36,
I'm ahead of
35, 34,
33,
32.
I'm good.
30.
How comfortable he looks.
Shut up.
It's one of those where it's like we talk
ask
about
nicely.
comfort to no end. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing it, but it is one of those things where it's like, oh, okay.
No.
I'm sure he's got play
You're
time,
fucked up.
but to what extent is he?
And this is why your team's losing Haven, and then they're gonna lose Lotus as well.
Oh my god, Avis just took so much damage.
Your eyes mostly go towards Sugetsu and Doza.
Where is Yetu playing? Oh shit! He died in the molly. Oh!
Go on, you little fuckers, go on.
Yeah, Doza's looking kind of nice on this Omen, man.
Now in a 1v3.
Yeah, I mean that is his main role.
Everybody pretty healthy on the side of KC and able to reset now towards long, make it as hard as possible for SOP to dig them out of this position.
Also, Sugetsu having some good impact just going with the team on Cypher.
SOP ideally needs to kill
I love to see it.
Defuse. Not gonna be able to get either of them there.
No, they will be forced to peek, but I think he knows that's wraps pretty much on it.
Now that is a brilliant conversion of a bonus there from KC. Let's fucking go.
Took a load of chip, but able to get through sight.
That's on the where FUT did a ton of damage. Should have had a bit of an advantage here, but KC seemingly fairly dry.
So Fiend, thanks for the follow, my friend.
Engagement that actually comes out on site.
I believe that's what the kids call a skill issue.
Absolutely every engagement.
I can't handle Discord soundboard spam. Please, I don't want to hit Jake every time they win a round.
In terms of the finances, FUT gonna be trailing.
Felix, what is up, my friend?
In that regard, Zeus just one away from an old sociable as well. It's not really going to have anything to.
Bulls versus Fnatic.
Things back in their favor here.
We spoke about it before, just briefly.
Outside your narrate is calling, apparently.
Filthy, I can still co-stream on YouTube. I just might not be able to have the chat up on screen is all it is. I might be able to respond to the YouTube chat separately. I'll have YouTube chat up. I might not have it up on screen.
I mean, that'd be fucking awesome.
Without winning this game for me is a FUT. Honestly, looking at these maps,
unusual.
This should be a FUT 2-0. I'm not gonna lie. But FUT have this really cool thing called a coin flip on the Lotus map, where they love to throw it randomly.
We can do sounds and come back to C after Hazem. You want?
No, it is gonna go AS5.
I said Tim, it was Tom. It was Tom, Emma. It was Tom.
It doesn't sound like
at this point.
He's doing a lot.
But I respect it. Tim, Tom, same thing.
You can let me pick
Marshall, go solo short. We're gonna go for long. Come
smoke from the top.
They're gonna play a week right now. They took info.
Care close, guys. Careful close.
Okay.
On long, sand or
long.
something.
3, 2. Pick the set.
He saw me.
The sun.
I'm gonna scale right side.
Right side.
Apple dive.
The right side, yes.
Right side.
One more right side, set.
I'm telling you,
dude,
it's impossible to win a round when you're in the comms.
It's heartbreaking to see a round
By the way,
crumbles like that.
Nare is definitely not IGLing there. That was
on a long.
I mean, maybe he called the pre-barrier call or something. It's one round, brother. It's one round. Have a fucking word with yourself.
This time, but my God, FUT run away with this.
Dude,
First round on the board,
it's so funny that they called to clear sandbags, and then Docias has his back to it, peeking it first. If somebody was there, they would have got 2K'd, bro. Like,
good to hear from it themselves, and the pace change, a quickening of it. A-side once again the focus, and Narvez just going to go for it. But then quickly
just got mashed
adjust
trying
and
to
take
go
the fight
solo
towards Sewer.
short.
Deny that little bit of a scale-up potential, and now it gets messy. Look at the state of this site. This is going to be
what the hell is going on?
Swinging, but it is
That's
now
quite a nice
down to 2 of
reclear of
KC. 11, the last one alive. Yeah, you can't
Let's
pick up the
fucking
tempo
go. We
like
locked
that,
in.
and
Slow
not
start
expect
like
FUT to
last
go
week.
blow for blow.
We're back.
just don't go away, man. Just honestly, don't go away.
Up. In the season, the paranoia land perfectly.
Crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, bro's down 1-3. TMV is the, like, unequivocal. Is that even the word?
I didn't realize.
TMV is that guy who has that 3rd place medal, is biting on it, popping champagne, while the other 2 guys on the podium are just looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He's actually that guy. He's actually that guy.
Maintaining that quad space a little bit longer, making it really hard to feel comfortable just right front sight and going just at least the implication of a similar look, right? We're going to try and pressure towards A, maybe get the lay of the land. There was the assumption before they were playing potentially light on that A site. It was not the case. This time around, a little bit lighter. Just one player here. Going to be cross delete. Invest the out drone initially.
I'll look into the audio.
There was a bit of contact on it.
I'll look into the audio / make a disclaimer in the chat about it for the next stream. I already know what the issue is. The issue is that I just have sensitive ears.
Brilliant, but again,
I listen to this game on very low volume, like when I'm watching it,
but the spike is here, so
which makes it a rougher time for you guys. Nice from Sociable.
In the first real point of contact here, in case you don't have anything to really leapfrog elsewhere on the map. A couple of
Tell the
players
story to go live.
Pretty shallow onto A long, but
Trades, yeah, not in that position.
Even if they did,
That's untradeable in that position, unfortunately. 5-man B pop
themselves potentially
could be a problem.
And you look at the fact that Sociable was so comfortable to take that engagement, because you look down long, they have no idea about SOP being there, right? They put their eggs in the basket up towards A, but this is actually quite a nice call to pivot in towards B potentially. Maybe assuming there was a little bit more fact-finding going on.
That's funny, CMG, I'm not gonna lie.
Space over towards the connector side. They've won that fight. Zeus goes down. So they want to maintain. Going to invest the art on top. That's a good idea at this point. You need to convert this one. Keep it in your side, because things felt like they were starting to tilt the other way, but that's better. KC looking to kick it up a gear.
Oh my God.
We can win Thrifties too, you little fucker. We can win Thrifties too.
What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, he wants to make up for it.
Such a personal game.
And,
oh, he stunned himself. What's he doing?
Oh!
Next time to
fuck!
Should be safe. I say should be. Sops down low. Doja's dealt with him, and now easy follow.
Nice.
What a round! What a round! What a beautiful decision to end B from Aves, my IGL.
All but for free.
I don't know.
Why is KC looking competitive on Haven, man? It's kind of strange, no?
Into B side.
I think it
might just be initially you find that first kill towards A-Link, and it's only really the neural theft that confirms the rest of the setup here on the side of FUT. KC will call a timeout there after the conversion.
Yeah, they've won against like Lashite teams though, no?
Love a slow-mo.
Summoning something.
Give me more slow-mo yells.
Aves looks so
craziness.
And this is after winning the round too. Maybe just kind of
Filthy, I'll let Kurt know about that one. That could be good.
Now they've got a couple of ults to play with, how they want to maybe change things coming into this, or maybe just not liking what they were hearing so far. That felt like some good mid-rounding once they kind of addressed that B site.
Is this a KC timeout?
More than maybe FUT would have wanted, but this then becomes, do you have the depth?
They don't even know, man.
I mean, the KC logo is up there.
I know there's a lot of eyes towards them in this as well, and kind of making this roster
KC timeout? Yeah, yeah, this was.
Seeing the, I guess, what's being worked on. Again,
Ang wants to slow it down. He's like, "Why are you winning? I've paid you to fix this game."
Dude, this is Breeze and Stage 2 all over again. Yeah, like.
And I think as well,
was that Stage 2 or was that kickoff where they were winning, and they still...
Yeah, they were up 7-1 during kickoff and they took a timeout and lost.
And lost the rest of the game.
It's good, it's good.
Cursed knowledge acquired, actually. I don't know what the hell was said, but Bahamut was triggered or something, like, holy shit.
Certainly the community sentiment as well.
Yeah, I think we can be honest about these things. I think at some point, obviously, you don't know the internals, but...
Okay, good pop.
I like that. Hit me again, hit me again.
Yeah.
Feeling good, I was going to say, yeah, feeling good about this
do that for the rest of the half.
Hunter's Fury, though, in the pocket of Crossdale, could ward them away here, and it allows...
What the hell was
this?
Stunning shots from the back of the site as FUT wanted to reflood and take control. That should have completely cancelled the plans here. FUT might go for an early save at this. I mean, the temptation's got to be there with the operator.
Yeah, just save. You don't have it, FUT. Like, you guys just aren't built like this to pull off the 3v5 retake. Don't risk the op. Don't even risk the op. Like, you will lose if you try to retake here, and you will lose the op, and it'll just be a disaster. Don't just give up.
Back in here.
Just give up.
They're going for it.
Will give up in this situation.
Oh, the smoke.
Already warded off this. Is still going.
Really? Minus 400 for that? Really?
To go for a complete save at the word go when the spike goes down, but
just to have a little look.
To look at what you can't have.
It felt like it was gonna be a save even on that marker, whether they wanted to or not.
Team's full of
could get trying to backpedal out because Sociable, I guess, kind of subverting expectations by being over on this side. Doja already going hunting though, has taken him out of the equation.
This guy's so mean.
Looking to keep hold of these weapons if they can. It gets
do a TMV impression.
But no one nearby. So
let me cook one up.
Nice IGL.
Happy to die for the cause, I guess.
It's for the thought of an orb.
I know he's not got much in the way of money, but hey ho.
He's like paper thin. He thought that if you died in the spike, you get the orb.
Funds to be spread here, but KC up to a 3-round lead.
Did he say that recently on a cast or something?
Trailing behind a little bit.
Not recently,
now
but
like,
I think identified that it may have been like start of last year.
Right.
And then as soon as we were off the cast, I whipped him.
The follow-up, they found FUT a bit of success.
Yeah, but surely the name of the game now is find.
It's like when TMV gets triggered at Josh for mentioning saving eco. Oh, Sop.
It's alright, you killed our worst player, that's fine.
Sop's gonna land it.
Aves can't catch a break.
You killed our best player. You killed our best player.
Well, they found the op. Probably not how they wanted to, but they certainly found it. And now it becomes an issue. Even there's a
what is this position? Oh, it's good enough.
Look at this, taking space here.
That's crazy. I remember the Eng timeout at 21 game at MV at 5-0. I don't. You know, that is wild.
But still, he's left in a 1v4 here, and quickly enough, there's a backfill towards A long. There's pressure towards C.
He's going to 5-2 on a Vest Phoenix, still having the worst line in the game is peak EMEA.
Have Spike to hand, but need to probably isolate Sociable or Zeus first.
I've never seen a guy cause more chaos inside a map than Aves.
Even harder if he wants to make a go of this.
That Sunset game was truly some of the worst shit I've seen in my life. In my entire life. That Sunset game has to be the worst display of Phoenix I've ever seen in my livelihood, man. I think there was like something like 5 to 16 flashes in that game.
He catches the flash, but unfortunately the timing is absolute.
The Breeze map. Oh, I'm just remembering that Breeze map was the timeout map. That was the map where N called the timeout.
Like that, it's sure there are some other tools to invest.
I think when Aves plays Phoenix, he should have the flash locked behind like the same barrier as like cameras and technology in Walmart, where like a worker has to come in, use the key, unlock the cabinet for you to be able to interact with that ability, you know? Like he needs supervision on that flash.
But
just don't touch it. I think the would actually be better off on Phoenix if you just farmed orbs and run it back. I'll be real. Hello, boo. Hello.
Yeah, I was like, oh, like, are you a Valorant fan? He's like,
I'm overstimulated. I can't listen to both the cast and the people talk.
To get to catching that want of information.
For a little pre-take here once more towards B. FUT will be tested once more. But KC
Man, I should have blue flash.
back to mid.
I actually want to capture, bro, because like
they found a way in.
Some of the flashes he has, man.
They try and get a little bit creative in the post plant, maybe put some bodies pressuring through garage, maybe, or do they just want to hold it where it is? Looking at the tools they have available, it's a bit minimal. Doja does have the paranoia, but sure, that's about it. And on the swing,
oh my God, KC!
They hold it well. They swing together. KC have found something that works.
FUT, like I said, they already have to address this. Be at least conscious of the
smoke window to walk down. It just does not work.
So again, like I said, KC have been finding success in terms of kind of stacking up and deathballing into sites. Yeah, this is on the back of a nut.
God damn,
His first 2 kills were
I was shit talking him, but notice how he didn't flash.
Super snappy there. But this is one where KC again.
I swear, Aves stood up and
lose
said,
out initially. Narrate falls, and KC very quickly.
One of the games we don't get one less thing to uncopyright or one less thing to mute in my VOD after the fact. Every moment of infringement of copyright, by the way, on a YouTube VOD, you have to like manually delete yourself, and it takes like 30 minutes for the YouTube to do it, and then you have to go back and do it again. Twitch's the only thing I think ahead of YouTube is like how they handle copyrighted stuff in your VODs. They just auto mute that shit. I wish that YouTube had a feature for that as well. Yeah, this some people, some pros definitely need like
come out swinging, and they are
shit like that. I swear to God.
This is good stuff. And
have you watched and listened to Spike Talk? One Learn Strong? No, Vempo, man. No time for me. Unfortunately, I haven't.
Looking at Sop as well. With
is it worth listening to? I might check it out. I knew they were talking about a lot of a lot behind the scenes.
Going for it. Oh, gonna go for the rifle in the end.
Yo, Lelouch. Thank you for the VFL redemption. We should be. I'll be able to check it out in between maps. I got you.
Depending on that, but Fancy's against it. See where he starts, over towards that C side of the map, and instantly down long. Takes a lot of space, set into motion by the paranoia. How does KC read that? Yeah,
Jeff Bezos since the 1200 gifted.
Again and again and again. Have FUT found an answer.
Well,
we're gonna get another opportunity.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Bailed out here by Levin, who's found it. Oh, shut down as well.
Okay, how have you not told them you can't smoke that?
Right, well, that was a toss from Levin there, but that's all good.
Willing to risk
what do you mean the round is over?
It should be. I hope it is.
They can't defend B. They don't know how to fucking retake B. The easiest site to fucking retake in the entire game.
Disrespect on display from KC.
No flanks, no garage control.
And a carbon copy once more.
It's tough. This is tough.
Also, just leaving B open every round, like it is legal. It is legally allowed for you to do like.
On B, they open and he rotated A.
All-in approach.
Yeah.
Back through Link. Haven't got any success through garage here in terms of addressing the backside of that.
That's off a FUT timeout too, right?
And that's what I'm surprised at. Normally,
that is rough.
It's a horrific whip as well by Cristallo.
Sandpaper levels of rough.
2 people on B and they go C.
Holy shit, run it back of S mode. Do not fuck up the flash.
But also,
thrifty though.
Next rifle round, FUT.
Take as much space off the back of others as possible.
Next rifle round, KC are going to go
round
B.
12, bro. The game might be over.
Yeah. But in round 12, KC are going B, and FUT.
Nice call from KC there. Simplistic.
You gotta be stacking it a bit.
Oh, why?
What I say? A little thrifty.
Amazon delivery service. Molly Paranoia with the beam.
Hold on, we're talking.
They're going to take it. Stop just trying to spam down long, keep them off
the angle,
allow the defuse to come in.
Stop planning! Stop planning!
Flash! But quickly gone back to just to get to a narrate.
Yes, let's go.
What did I say?
What are you meant to do?
1-8. Love that flashes flying all over.
That's what I want from you, Aves. Let's make this a 6v4.
The only real issue being there that the hit comes so fast that
I called that shit before a single kill was found.
And a crucial camera set by LETSGETTITTT.
Oh, he accidented two of them. Or one of them. Like he accidented SOP behind Zeus, I think.
It's accidented a word?
Yeah. He accidentally killed. He accidented.
Yeah, it's just an abbreviation of another word.
Okay.
Okay, thank God for Zeus.
Okay, now they stack B.
Get a shake.
Push out.
Coming out of Garage, that's what we were waiting for. Do they go back to that B piece? Do we finally see a little bit more of that willingness to brawl
can we win a
through
3v4 though? What if we cut noise for a long time and then we ended B anyway?
From Sugetsu.
Nah, cut noise end day.
Reveal the lay of the land here.
What if we push Costali off the line and then end B?
And he's going to have a very skinny head to find
Costali was
on the other
looking
side.
asleep there.
Down to the 3. Doja, Danger Man, Sugetsu, and Arvez.
But now they're just gonna push B.
Bro.
Like Zeus,
You know they're ending B.
and then Yetterjay's gonna go
one
off.
idea,
It
bro.
stinks of a B hit here, doesn't it?
Nice push stay long. Nice.
Push it long of a trip on C. Have a guy garage. If they don't win this,
They are so ready for this. Yeah,
Nice.
super prepared.
Seen them both. Seen them both.
It's not
Don't
out
overheat.
of
Sugetsu knows. Sugetsu knows.
But stop waiting on the top of the wall.
they
And
should
catches
have
it.
played.
Still out of play. Sugetsu now
can.
noted. He's going to hear all these steps.
Bruh.
He's so ready for this.
Nice.
Foot
Nice.
have found the
Let's go. Come on, win
solution.
this
They've got
game
a
now.
good read now.
All
this
things
ball
considered,
Bruh,
it's
and
7-5 half for Foot. You've got to feel
7-5
pretty
is-
good about that. Again, KC, it felt
Not
like they were in
amazing.
control of a lot
It's
of
not
those buy
amazing.
rounds, Lauren.
It's, I mean, but they're also on the defender side.
Bruh, and
No, I just mean 7-5 for Common Corp after they were way better than them in that half is pretty bad, really. I think
All right.
score would have been nicer.
I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing up a snack real quick. Hat mode. I'll be right back.
Oh, quiz. I think Yetterjay joined FUT in 2023 or 4.
Yetsu's 24, I think.
Joined at the very end of the 23 season.
BRB.
3.
I think it was 23.
I thought he joined like midway through one of the seasons.
I remember everybody just talking about the fucking the Balrog, as they call him.
Let's have a look. We're gonna cheat this quiz. We're looking on Wikipedia. Yeah, he joined in 2023 because he played Red Bull Homeground with them, but did he actually play any VCT matches in 23?
Well, this doesn't say that though. It says what year did he join?
It's a great point. It's a great point. 2023.
Go, let's go.
We're so smart and clever.
Do you remember that one guy from FUT? His name I never remember. That lives in Seoul.
Yeah,
that
did you?
was like,
Obviously.
yeah, he's like, I think he's like what part of the ownership, and he was just like, you can't yell louder than Yetterjay. He's the Balrog, and I was like, I can challenge this kid.
Talking about Baki
Of the FUT.
Yes.
Yes. 7-5.
The Balrog is not particularly known for screaming loudly, is it?
I think it's just because when he yells, like, it's just that image of the Balrog when it's like
fire.
when it shows up out of the flames and its mouth is open and it's doing its like scream thing.
I see.
As it's advancing towards Gandalf on the bridge.
No, you are right in that. I think that late round or late half adjustment into handling that B site take that KC were really dependent on shows some good ability to adjust on the fly and kind of keep those answers coming.
But yeah, Spucky, who I have still not ever met up with here, to much to my chagrin, because he seems like every time I've met him, he's been so cool.
So gets it with an early walk here, though. Not
So,
gonna
Buck,
be
if you're
noted.
watching,
Does have
let's
two
meet
players
up.
towards site here that will leave him inserted now.
Oh,
Lazy
lovely.
clearance on the first.
Yeah, but going to get cleared on the second. Does burn a bit of the util and takes away one of the players.
Okay,
So
long though. Now, again, there was some util invested over that side, so Dosia has to do a ton of work in terms of the information here. Probably just going to give up the site and lean towards a retake here.
yeah, you'd imagine so. Oh, they're actually gathering towards middle. All right, KC.
Maybe want to try and catch him. I mean, they've missed it, but they can get behind this pretty quickly here.
Yeah,
especially with Yetterjay being removed.
Nothing to stop it. But again, you'd still need a bit of pressure from Heaven or CT, otherwise it feels really quite obvious.
Well, how quickly can FUT figure that out, though?
Yes, that is the main thing. I think Sociable, the penny's already dropped, seeing the rate as well. Clean with it.
Right, just getting deleted on that angle.
The second he showed,
time,
man.
yeah.
What are you meant to do? Just headshot instantly. So now you've got to know that there's a potential that someone slipped down long, but again, it's feeling really quiet on the other side of the map. So Eyes now trained. You can see the FUT prepare. Dart comes in, the paranoia, I think, catching pretty well there. Arve's gone down, Levin looking for anything. He found one, but it's not what you wanted. It became a bit too readable.
No pressure there on the backside of site. FUT, no, they can almost.
I'll wait till he undeafens to sing him a song.
Entirely in the post. Again, heads up from KC to identify there's a bit of space to play into to that initial trade, but Sociable again on that angle. There's just a ton of utility still at their disposal. They capitalize really well. I mean, just to note as well, Zeus sitting at 14 and 9. We're looking very comfortable in some of these situations because when you talk about some of these duelist swaps, it's in terms of the play style, right, is the thing that really kind of stands out. But looking very comfortable in terms of playing positionally very different. Not front of the pack, almost being the one to play in other teammates as well, alongside some of his util. So for me already here, ticking the box for Zeus.
And starting off on the defending side of it too, that's already what he's managed to achieve. Let's see how he looks on that attacking side. A bit more freedom to play with, a little bit more opportunity. But as you said, more, I don't want to say creating space, it's such a boring phrase, but you are kind of complementing SOP. You're trying to build in towards sites. And there's obviously a very different role and duty, but not quite hitting numerically. A lot of reaction to this. That's 4 players here. Sociable, lovely on the second, and is a quick clean up. Stop.
Just making sure.
Control your fucking player. Control your fucking player.
Have lost the team
already. Zeus here going to be able to farm up.
Letting go drop for glory.
Don't forget the plant as well.
Would be shit. But our IGL is fucking
send himself forward here
magic.
to probably go hunting.
Social!
Again, a kill or a death. Going to benefit him.
Social!
Crucial for him to potentially get progress towards his ultimate for his first buy round. Will be an orb away if he can find this one.
No, he's pathing correctly.
What were your
so
chat
far.
talking about, Sideshow? What story were you telling?
I was telling them the story of
that's fine, one off, that's pretty good, and they get the trade in the end. So
didn't do enough research. My parents wanted me to go and see a musical with them,
you're kind of happy
and I didn't do enough research as to what the musical was about. I just knew it was a musical by The Who. I'd heard of some songs by The Who, and so I thought, hey, it's probably... So I went to see Tommy. Pinball was a yes. And it was the most fucked up piece of media that I've ever consumed.
It's an awful musical.
It's terrible. The music isn't even good, but it's also just fucked up.
Shouldn't it be good though? Because like that guy made really good stories. Like they had a pretty good one, right? Like the Cat in the Hat and stuff.
Not Dr. Seuss, The Who.
Yeah, The Who are in the Horton as well, right? He's with the Horton.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good that it's so bad, so I'm gonna give you a minus 0.5.
It's so fucking shit.
Listen.
It's in Turkish, bro.
Yeah, you don't understand?
No, I don't understand.
It's okay. I had a month in the symbol. We're fucking them. Oh wait,
that's the only time we've listened to comms and they've won.
Let's go.
No, we didn't.
Our team is immune. Our team is immune to the fucking curse. Look. Okay, so you need to win this bonus round. Oh, let's give FUT a little curse. Fucking sit down.
I can't believe we've lost the bonus as well. Fuck my life, man.
You literally won.
The LARPer? Am I the LARPer? Yo, gnarly dad, thank you so much for the +2.
You won a 50 immediately afterwards.
I don't want to hear the truth.
It gets a little hectic in that round.
Okay, well then we'll just win a thrifty here, if that's alright. If you don't mind, we'll have a thrifty.
Yo, my mind is so overloaded with these volume levels. I understand it's better for the people to hear on the stream.
Something more horrendous,
but like,
Josh,
I can hear everybody at the same time, at the same level. Is this even listenable? Is this even listenable?
Trailing in the second half.
and it's.
No, your boy hasn't gone home in the first series. Fnatic, my friend.
The song Pinball was.
Can you mute TMB? I wish. No.
I think it's
Actually, I don't
good.
wish. I love TMB.
I just think every other song on the album is dog shit.
Just 2 away from
Compared to everything else that the Who could play, Pinball Wizard is dog
You're not meant to
tier.
get that one.
Holy shit.
They've made a lot worse songs.
Close enough by to
Every other song on that album is astonishingly bad.
HP gets away with.
Including, by the way, Fiddling About, which is about uncle.
Oh! Dosia.
Yeah, big play from Dosia.
Oh!
What the fuck?
So that so now I see why your chat was talking about what they were talking about.
Now you don't have this one. So what you're going to do beyond this, I do not know.
I mean, he does have 50 seconds to play with, though. He's got a ton of time to completely wrap around here.
He does.
There's no way
what is going on.
She's laughing at wraparound. That's funny.
Watching this one now. Waiting to figure out if Sop has a shot at
Oh,
this.
you're gonna run out of time.
Come here.
Actual juvenile casters, man. I swear to God.
Ult available.
20 seconds.
You don't, they're not on C either.
Yeah,
wall, bro, wall.
Oh my God, 14 seconds, 14 seconds.
Whoa, wait, there's no way he's got out of this.
He's trying to
You
draw one
can't
in.
let
A quick
him
kill would be ideal.
win this round.
Does he get it? Oh my God.
He won't. He won't.
Okay, easy. Big thrifty. Well done.
8 to 8. What a mad
It was a really good
round.
attempt.
Dosia's kills into what we just saw coming out from Sop.
Was there no util there? I mean, how did he TP past something?
I don't know.
He's just hit so quickly. I mean, look at the clock. This is ahead of the minute mark.
I will maintain, not the.
What is this? Oh, he did.
Never mind. It's not worth
even worse that he
sticking
knew his
around.
everyone
You bringing it back up again?
Not the other part. I think that song sucks.
Yeah, it's better than Fiddling About.
It is innately, but I think that Pinball Wizard is a fucking horrendous song.
Get ahead of the seas now.
I think Vitality buy out Dosia. I don't see why they would though.
Won't really follow through on that though.
Let the 5 weeks pass for Vitality. Let's see what happens.
Trying to make moves.
They have some challenging matches up next.
All right, cam cleared.
It's hard to pinpoint the problem for Vitality. What would you guys say in the chat that it is?
Misreading here.
They have often put a lot of faith
Sugetsu,
in
yeah.
Sugetsu, but man,
People are
this is
saying
a
drop
lot.
Profec, but like he's a really good player.
Stop it.
There's one more superstar, please.
At this point,
I swear it's not a problem.
That's all you can hope for. And look how far away these rotations are going to be. That's the bigger issue in my mind. They were pretty much posted up on
round
that
that
A site.
Sugetsu was
And
doing
Zeus is gonna see,
before.
no, was that
Why
right?
is he
You've got
so
time to
determined to
plan,
swing 1v5 into every round?
You can't handle a 5-strong foot.
Alves does have
Who taught him how to play Sentinel like
Sociable,
that?
the front line here.
Why is he
Gonna get
not
punched
going
up. It's
around his
KC trading
cage
him well.
or a sight
They've got
smoke
control
from
of backside,
Dosia
the front side is
You don't see the
very
vision,
difficult.
Josh. You don't see the vision.
They're winning anyway. They're winning anyway.
Listen. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how.
Take any garage control.
You want to know why? Because they know they can kill Sugetsu. But Josh, they need a person to fight for. If Sugetsu lives, there's no narrative to come in. You know, they need a hero that falls.
I see.
Like in the Avengers when Coulson dies, and that's what rallies the team, you know, together to take on the Chitauri. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck? What? No, I literally don't have a clue what you're talking about.
In Avengers, when Loki kills Coulson, you guys have not seen 2012's Avengers.
Is Coulson?
Agent Coulson?
Who's Agent Coulson?
He's the one who works
From
under Samuel
S.H.I.E.L.D.?
L. Jackson.
Okay, I know who Samuel Jackson is.
Yeah, he's like a side guy. He's like one of the main characters in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. He's like pretty prominent characters in the Avengers comics as well, no?
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
You know, KC doing a pretty good job today at map control. You know what I'm saying? Let's just move on.
It was a nice flash from Aves as well.
When did you get a dog?
And the only real criticism
I did.
Oh, brand new sense
dog.
differently, but
Have people been born after the Avengers movies? That's a good reference. Thank you, Rafi.
They know that he's obviously taking that space. Whether that's a deterrent.
What kind of dog is it?
What am I meant to say? Is like when All Might lost his embers, and so now the heroes have to step up and fill the gap in Tokyo. Is that the reference I'm supposed to make?
I'm trying to remember.
Am I supposed to which? How can I?
Like the poodle's got around.
It's impossible with these guys to make any sort of actual pop culture reference that's not from 1865. Oh, do you remember the Treaty of Versailles where everybody got along? Do you remember when we invented fire and things got warmer? Yeah, yeah. Do you remember when we had teamwork and people built the pyramids? Fuck me! It's the Avengers, man. Have we not seen Iron Man 1? What is this TP from Dossier again?
Expect it. That started good. It's makes Levin have to swing, but he's still going to drag down Yetterjay with him. But quick to the case of the rest of KC. Narrate trying to take a fight. Takes away top.
Teamwork pyramid. I'm slightly off there. Lamau.
This is all just got topsy-turvy. Sociable on the
What am I watching?
We make mistakes.
Sugetsu has a judge, bro.
1v1.
He's got a judge.
Had to depend on the class.
Pick up a gun, please. I don't give a fuck if you give away your location.
He doesn't want to make
please pick up a gun.
Sound cue here.
And he can wait a second or two.
He's going to go around the world.
I think he's going for a gun, Lauren.
Oh, man. Sugetsu does have ult.
He is dead.
But it's super awkward now.
Actually, wait, 47 HP. The judge just kills him any range. You guys forgot Riot Games?
Very few scenarios where you have a...
It does. Two tap right here. Watch.
Timing.
Take a judge out.
Oh my fucking God.
Are we serious?
Stupid. What a stupid round this is.
What am I watching?
He picked up a bandit. He picked up a bandit. He literally didn't even pick up a weapon. He didn't even pick up a rifle. He picked up a bandit. What is that round?
To pick up was a pistol from default.
Brother has a 5-bullet judge.
Stupid that whole round. Look at this. This is the way it began.
Did the gun fall on top of sight maybe too?
What is he? I have never seen this. You close the gap and you still don't use the judge.
Maybe
He's misclicked
Oh, they're
it.
talking about Crostali. Yeah, he misclicked the ult.
There's just no way.
Lands a headshot after that.
Yeah.
They're going blow for
What am I
blow
watching?
The second half, 3 apiece. Each team here.
He's got
Oh my God, the gap.
The C's caught at least someone, so he knows it might have gone past by this point. Surely relayed that information to Narrate, who's got ult, but he's shouldering the corner.
Somebody rotate?
Why do their defensive setups always look so individual and isolated? Why is nobody there to help them?
Help him! You've seen them come through!
We don't know.
Nice. You're playing against a team with no brain and no hands. What are you talking about?
Yetterjay snaps to him. Arvez and Sugetsu.
Hold on.
Gonna try and pick up the pieces of this round.
And the brain is flanking.
Do not say that. Do not say that.
Puts Arvez now in a 1v3.
Down goes Sugetsu on the
Unfortunately, forced him deeper and deeper. Lasted for an eternity. Still getting attacked. He's all but played out of this one now, Lauren. Again, the reveal going up onto the top of the box. Zeus just able to
get the reference.
And even there, I mean, even if he doesn't.
Why is he laughing? I don't get it.
Dead to rights.
Just that little bit of scale issue with it, just not expecting them that close. I thought the penny might have dropped there for Narrate to consider someone could have gotten closer.
Wait, what?
Huh? What? I just googled Mr. Hands and it said Enum Claw Horse Sex Case. What?
Okay.
What?
This is old. This is old internet.
You got the first kill with the operator.
Anal sex from a stallion.
I'm going for this now.
Yes.
Say just what? Second or third play out mid-slide. We'll catch it.
A guy.
Great, actually, for KC. In my head, I think they had a little bit more.
Can I not call Aves?
You can see the Guardians come out on a judge.
And he died. The guy died.
It's a full bite.
Yes,
yeah, dude. Yes, he died.
Oh,
He's
I've heard of this story.
in his ass.
I've actually heard of this story.
That's gonna kill you. That's gonna kill you.
Yeah, for the uninitiated, bro. If you don't scale properly.
If you saw the video, trust me, the horse did not scale properly.
Shayo multi-purpose advice works for Fnatic, works for people trying to have a horse scale. You just gotta scale properly.
You gotta scale properly, guys.
Love that. Levin there, gonna find both. It's Crossley and Yetterjay.
It was a video of a guy dying because he decided to take a horse up his ass.
A little bit more creative with it, but sadly outgunned and outnumbered for themselves, so this would be a very uphill battle.
Why was he using the alias Mr. Hands?
Yeah.
It's just one of those weird names that a video gets.
All good.
Why is my name CEO Wagger? You know, like people just have a.
I don't know.
They have a name.
Almost.
KC Classic, nice.
Little bit boost here. It's not going to look fantastic.
I have not heard that video reference in so long. So as soon as you said that, it was just a memory unlock.
Some people are fucked up, Sona.
Unfortunately, it is a judge.
Some people are fucked up.
Way too close to
So these lemon cookies are really nice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Just all of the
9 to 11
that was on the internet.
So there's some gaps here in the bar, and you look at what's left in the
I
bank.
feel like that
behind us
doesn't
for
happen
KC,
as much anymore, but maybe it's
not
because I'm
teed
not
up
a
to close
teenager.
this out
People
just
linking
yet.
you like deliberately horrendous stuff just to see if you're
I
like.
think we're also so desensitized to most of it anyway, but also the shock
We're actually gonna
factor.
fucking lose a map to this fucking glue team, man.
Dude, if
You're
I
gonna lose
had
a series to this glue,
we're not gonna lose the series.
If I took a tequila shot for every bad omen TP, I'd be passed out by now. And I have a pretty high fucking tolerance. That's another fucking random ass to sandbags TP from Sociable.
Free uncontested plant. Running back here for Arvez as well.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, he's
Instantly
got the
denied, but traded.
It's like the
Yeah, it's almost unfortunate, but Super there this time to actually back him up towards that fight on CT.
Why are they
beautiful, Levin? Absolutely hitting today.
Let's fucking
That's the force, by the way.
Coming alive.
This team is
up to 12 now,
man.
Another
They just needed to go 0-3 and get spanked a little bit. And
I think we're all yes.
rock hard and ready.
I mean, once it gets
Facts,
started,
cosign.
there's just no stopping it. Even
Funded.
here with FUT
Agreed.
digging a little deeper. Their body's in the right place for FUT.
Your team,
KC,
Look, I said if we lose to KC because of a
notably
flat check
11.
guarantee, I'm never picking this team again to avoid any guarantee.
Oh no, it's superstition. It's
But
because
for
you
Levin,
guys
this
are
has
worse.
got to feel like such a relief. Doji's done really well. He's on that quiet 20
Oh shit, it's
kills,
match
which is
point.
bad. But Levin's
Yeah.
been such a highlight on some of these retakes, as I think
Match
Cairo
point.
said,
Match
it was
point will
kind of
come on
wicked
Lotus.
sick, is I think what he
Apologies,
said.
apologies,
And
apologies.
I tend to agree.
Absolutely.
Oh,
But the buy,
he's gonna rip
sadly,
the
now for
ult
FUT
into
is
back
going to
A.
be lacking to try and make a stand. What could be one of the final rounds, or at least on map one. The judge
He learned how to use it. Let's go.
He's
picking up a gun.
So much though. It's just like
fine, but again, you're not going to get too far.
I don't like
You may
the way
just
he
note there's a
plays
whole lot of bodies
Sugetsu
there.
at the moment.
He's going back in the
Some damage done, but you're not going to be able to scale up towards
Playing
site
with
here, and
fire,
Levin looking
man.
to take some of those opportunities away from FUT if they decide
I mean,
to peel
with this
away
walk down
this
from Levin, like you just
side.
anchor A now.
Dosia is poised here. Paranoia.
Can we get
Right.
the rotation? We
Not gonna
can.
tag there.
Yeah, Avez is moving over too. It's a done round.
Yeah, it is.
Paranoia with for
Rest
nothing,
forward
by
is,
the
do
way.
you commit?
What the hell was that?
Kind of want to, right? This is them.
They just
going
parried
for it. You just
nothing.
can't get past the judge, holding more than
They
just
parried
enough,
nothing.
Let's
giving
go.
them
Let's
everything they
go.
need in this
Let's
one.
go. Knife
And
him,
it's a
knife him,
formality to
knife
fall for
him.
Sociable as Carmine calls.
That's a
Jesus.
big map. First time
Dan,
Carmine
hello,
actually
hello.
look competent on their normal roles, I guess. Even though,
Not Sugetsu.
I mean, Avez on the attack side didn't look great, and Sugetsu still looked like he struggled anchoring, but it was better. It was definitely better.
I do have it no right here. Sorry, I almost bumped into
They
you
are
there, but it
Haven
was such
merchants.
a
I don't
back
give a
and
fuck.
forth
They're
map
about to
here.
be
You guys were
Lotus
so
merchants
close.
as well.
What was the thing at the end
That was
pushed
the
you
audio
guys
from the Mr.
over and
Hands.
able to close out the map over
Sorry,
FUT?
guys, can we just
I think, to be
can we
honest,
listen a
Haven's our
little
best
bit?
map right now, so I think we just have a
Can
little
you
bit
guys
more
hear
experience than them on it. So, and we know how the comp plays. Like Casey have been playing this comp for many years.
I
so
can't hear
think we just
any
have,
singing.
experience
I
there.
can't hear
then how do
any
you feel going
joyful
into
singing
He deafened.
at all.
He deafened.
Today
It's definitely going to be
the
harder.
He's run away
FUT
and
are a very good
deafened.
team, so we're
It's
going
the
to
day
have
the
to
music
stay
died.
calm.
You
stay
gotta make a
good, and
KC
keep
chant.
playing our game.
Yeah, they got their work cut
Yeah.
out for them, and we're going to see just how that shapes up after this break when we do get to that second
I
half.
can't hear annoying British men chanting about a Turkish team. It's so weird.
Damn.
I was expecting to be able to hear that at the end of Haven, but I can't hear it at all.
They played it every match so far, Emma, I believe. Let me go back and just double check, but they've
have
won
minus
Haven
10
every time.
First kills on that map. There's no way.
Say again?
What? Was?
Carmine Corp went -10 in first kills on that map.
Yes, they did. So guess who's the only person, ironically, to have a positive first kill? But Narrate and Avez both went -5.
Oh
Levin went -1 and Sugetsu went +1. Narrate 05, Avez 1-6.
I mean, it was mostly when they were on their attack. On attack, they went -8. They went 2-10.
How do they win this
2-10
game?
On their attack.
How do they win this game?
That is crazy, isn't it? I can't say it really felt like that, though. Maybe they were trading them out pretty quick or something. I don't remember them winning a fuck ton of disadvantaged rounds. I mean, there was some clowny rounds in there, of course there were, but...
I mean, my question on attack is how the fuck is Narrate going first death when you have a Phoenix and a Neon in the business? And Dulcia was troll TPing as well sometimes.
But I like Narrate playing more aggressively than more passively. Like, when he first joined this team, he was so passive. But he has to play aggressive for them to win. Maybe not more aggressive than the Neon and the Phoenix, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild. All right, let me see what Lausch is saying. Gotta open this shit up.
A source tells me that TMV is stable. Please God. Oh, I mean...
That's a reference to Charlie Kirk.
Put him on a wellness watch.
Do you not get...
That's a
Charlie Kirk reference.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that. Oh man.
A lot of references going over people's fucking heads here.
I know. Well, I'm less brain rotted.
I'm like brain seeped. We are TMV. Let's check out this team real quick.
No, I can't say the joke.
Mr. Wish Me Luck. What are we looking at over here?
I'm less brain rotted than a lot of people. Like my wife was
minus Rose, Javi, and
I got
Lakia.
in bed last night and she said, "Did you see the clavicular news?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you know the clavicular news? What are you saying?"
What was the news though?
That he had OD'd while I was
clavicular OD'd
or something.
Wait, did he die?
No, I don't think he died. I don't know. Oh. He OD'd on stream or something, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that's old news. That's like 2 weeks old.
No, that was like a week ago, man.
You think
was like
he did it again,
ago, wasn't it?
No. I saw that clip. That was so long ago. That was like.
No, it was like a week ago.
No, that was now.
Anyway, it was while I was in the US, and so. It was a week ago. It was literally a week ago.
About a week ago.
What was the thinking
no,
behind
it wasn't.
moving Zeus from
Yeah, it was like it was about a week ago. It was just over a week ago. But yeah, it was while I was in the US, so she was like catching me up. I didn't want to be caught up.
We can have more tasking through the map, and also retake is strong.
That's
probably executes are strong. We wanted to give it a try.
Like
yeah.
A strong amount of help.
Since we already qualified to playoffs, you know, we're in a bit of a lucky spot where we can kind of test some things out in officials, and we believe the Phoenix is strong, and you know, we can always. Jet's very easy to play. We can always play Jet, right? So we wanted to just test out the Phoenix, see how it looked, and just try some new ideas for this week, really. But it didn't pay off in the end.
Oh good, Your team is trying.
Well, the evidence has been.
All right. Meaning both these guys were not distracted for this VFL review. Lausch, let's see what we have working over here. Rose, Javi, Lakia gone. Envy, Artsy, and Jip Boys in. I swear to God, you have too many non-American players for week 3, no? Need more Americas, or am I wrong? Zalsis, Artsy, Kiko, Alum, Scuba in here. Base Neki pick. I feel like you can replace some of these guys for Kiko with a crew player, other non-American players next week. You should probably replace Neki with a crew player as well. I believe, what is it? Somebody is 6.5 on crew, right? Or am I wrong? 6 transfers left. He's chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're chilling. They all have to be Americas though. You're locked into all these Americas players for now. MW, Sadak, are they both like 6.5? Yeah, you have to stick with Justice as a 5 or a 6. I feel like a lot of people are for Sadak is a 6. You can easily swap Sadak for Echo then, I guess. But you got to look for all these guys have to switch up America style. You could go down on points for Jing and Envy, so you get like your 6.5s to be upgraded to like an 8 or something. But I'm liking the angle you have so far across these teams. Double Fury is nice. NRG, it's rough right now. Hopefully they pick it back up, but maybe this is a trap, you know? And C9 will be a point sink no matter what to boost some of your other players. You'll be stuck in the middle because just some expected teams that were supposed to do well just aren't doing that well, unfortunately. So it's a whole thing. And use Kushal in playoffs. I'll be doing some more YouTube reviews, but not right now, my friend. Unfortunately, not right now. During playoffs, we'll lock in for YouTube VFL. But not bad. I'm liking the vision. You have a pivot still left over to move things on with. I would really focus on crew, and I think Leviathan are probably a good shout as well. No replacing Kiko. I don't think you can afford to, because you need to have, like, I would rather have a bad Americas player than no Americas player playing for me. You know what I'm saying? Why 6 transfers? You get 3 transfers a week. There's 2 weeks left, Kushal. So it makes sense for 6 transfers to be coming through. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't replace any American players, because you have to replace, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in total. There's no VFL in playoffs. Wait, for real? Then for London, we'll be doing some stuff for YouTube. Whatever the next stage is for VFL, we'll do YouTube. And the whole idea is for week 5, only America's players play. Yes. Or I guess for game week 6, whatever it is, only America's players play for like 1 extra week overall. So.
Time on it versus Eretis last week. What you focus on?
The question is, Lotus is up next. You guys had a tough time on it last week. What's going on?
Completely our comms, and yeah, you're gonna see it.
Oh shit! Completely change the comp.
Changing things completely. Double thumbs up. We got one from Kukuka. Does Mitch?
No, listen, like,
all right, let's see what that means. Their Lotus comp last week against Heretics was. Narrate. It was
I did not get the vibes.
Oh, it was the okay, double duelist actually. Neon Waylay, Omen, Vise, Fade was their comp last week. I got another review. Give me a second.
But I want to see them celebrate.
It really didn't do anything, and they got 13-2'd on the map. I didn't get to watch this one specifically. I think.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't think I got to watch this. And I, dude, on Thursday, I must have got to watch this. I guess it was such a smash, we were probably talking through it. Stage 2 last year only had the 5 game weeks of stage play, Shy Wager. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's America started 2 weeks late in this one, so there's like an extra week, I think, or something. I forget. So they've gotten rid of the Vise. They've gone for Zugetsu Cypher instead. Vest instead of Omen is on Phoenix. So in case you're subscribing to the fact that Dacia is good on Omen, keep him on Omen. And we'll go back to the Vest Phoenix stuff that we were doing before. Big Fish 97, welcome to the stream, my friend. And Mike, I'll check out your VFL now, I guess, very quickly. Let me see if I can. For FUT, things are business as usual, right? Chamber for Zeus is kind of interesting. A lot of the times on this map, he was playing Jet in the past, from what I remember, right? There's no VFL for playoffs? It might change this year, man. I feel like TMV's starting to add playoff VFLs more often, but we'll see what's up. Like, playoffs is an entire extra stage.
Listen, but this is good. This means identity. This means Abbas is going to be playing the duelist. Maybe it's not good that the identity is there, but it doesn't matter because everybody else gets to be in just one role.
True. Okay, never mind. We'll do it for London then.
KC have a 2-0 in their favor, but that's a lot of talking. We need to get into the action, and that's going to be accompanied by Pansy and Hypoc.
You want to forget our names then, Nat? Huh?
It sounded like she did forget our names.
9137, man, Kame, MW0, Alessio were based on this one, and the Leviathan value. Sign R probably needs to go ASAP. EU is here as well. Damn, and you can switch up some America's players too. You got some flexibility here, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Less than Leon in the NEU meta. I hope that Furia don't fall off from where they are. If they don't, you're actually looking pretty good. Japanese Derby probably got your value as well. Very nice. Let's set it up. 10 out of 10, I like it. Very nice. So many people stuck it into Crew and Lev.
Sure, we're getting people solidified in role.
We're depressed after the GA game. As long as KC win, we're cool. Damn, dude, your win conditions can cause mental health problems for the teams you're following. Goddamn, Giants and KC fans. That Venn diagram's not having a good time in the stage, huh?
Moment for them if they can.
A bit tough.
Here. Obviously, the other side of that discussion being Zeus now on the chamber. And again,
I think on this map, if you're running a Sentinel, you have to run Vise. I don't like Cypher on this map as much.
Experimenting, and that was something they even said last week. So even here in terms of maps, in terms of a little flex here and there, it's the versatility really that's next on the checklist, I imagine.
Was there a wrong stat on screen, Marino? I didn't get to see it, my bad.
Okay. And again, I'm down for it. I'm down for limit testing when you've got yourself in a comfortable position. As said, if you're looking at this from start to end in the groups,
Thank you to me.
KC in 6th and obviously FUT in 1st as it stands, right, in the current position. So why not? Why not have a little bit of a go of things? See how the...
I like your VFL a lot, Mike. I'm still looking at it.
Really opportune moment to try and make it
Very,
work.
very
Zeus
nice.
is going to be deleted instantaneously. And KC taking the tour.
KC leaning heavily into this.
It will be better short term, and short term is what matters, especially if you're playing against a team that wants to experiment a lot like FUT, right?
Get themselves at least a man advantage.
I'm still concerned for KC long term though, Dan.
Back into the C site now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the util that remains. Still got that paranoia, which could be primed. There it goes. Cross to Lee. Does go down from it. That's going to be Arvez getting the reward. Sociable trying to
This is so awkward.
but there's problems here. And actually, somehow they've...
Nice flash from Arvez.
It's all Arvez pretty much so far. And such great
Oh my god.
is perfect. 3 kills in the round for the man. As Sugetsu called upon. It's a good
Damn.
try, but good is not good
Sop
enough
goes crazy.
against
That should have been FUT's round.
Yeah. He almost
completely beefed his movement.
Yeah, he tried to jump and just hit his teammate.
Flash from
Yeah,
Arvez comes
saved his
out of
life.
smoke. Luckily able to clean up that kill, otherwise it could have been disastrous.
I wish that flash came in a bit earlier before he jumped down. It would have been such a sick play.
On the pistol. To carry that momentum across here.
I feel like everybody on KC is just kind of trying to do their own thing. It's never any type of teamwork, no cohesion. I think KC would lose to D1 on this map, or in general. I will honestly, I'm such a fan of D1 after yesterday.
Just looking to run it down here.
I think KC would legitimately lose to D1.
I guess whichever way you get it. At this point, you get
That team's running Deadlock. I think in this meta right now, I don't, because like her stuns just get skipped by Neon, but it just depends on the map.
Obviously on the other side for FUT.
On this map, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but on other maps, I just don't like Deadlock as much. I'm forgetting which, but I feel like she's not the best answer on Bind anymore.
Here for KC. So going to be the one to retrieve the orb.
I'm gonna have 7 non-Americans for this week. I mean, you're gonna end up with 1 less person overall later, but it's fine. It's still totally fine.
Bit of a mouthful sometimes, isn't it?
Zeus going to be inserted.
There's a community VFL leaderboard, Emma, as well. You want to check it out?
Chance to potentially farm.
No one's really made a step yet from KC. They are frozen in place.
Even really, I mean, the second one for Zeus, another great ultimate to farm up early on in a half.
Left.
At least get a sound cue here.
There we go. One.
Oh, there is more.
Okay. And he gets the other 2.
He's shooting the bodies and he's still gets them both.
That's funny.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Do you know what? I like the
Deadlock ranked is nice, but Deadlock Fracture, I think Fracture is one of the maps where Neon can still skip a lot of the stuns.
I guess a good reward.
But it's not the worst pick in the world.
Now much closer to ult.
I think my favorite comp on that map is probably
was going to go, and Levin just looking to get close.
It's probably this. I think Cypher, Teho, Breach, Brimstone, Neon.
And Sociable will give
Like solo duelist, double any. The destruction composition.
Comfortable start to Lotus, their pick, of course.
Yeah, Kari, I agree. I think Cypher's is a really outdated pick, but it's a comfort pick regardless. I think Vise is just better in every metric on this map.
Getting fully underway.
Yeah, Teho, Breach, Brim as a core on Fracture, I think is a must-have. After that, like you can look into, or you can just have Neon Waylay, no Sentinel, have absolute retake, or you can look into just, you know, solo Waylay, solo Neon with a Vise or a Deadlock or any other creativity, really.
The ability to show a little bit of versatility is never a bad
Neon
thing.
Raze, I always forget about Raze on that map.
Flash and it's messy, but it's worked out well enough with
The failed flash actually is so based.
I mean, the paranoia ended up being enormous.
Absolutely ridiculous here. Even with Arvez slightly missing the flash out the door. So quick to provide support.
I think for this map specifically, the one thing that's going to be lacking from KC is no Viper. I think a Viper is a must-have on this map on Lotus.
Previously on Haven.
Defensively, offensively, it gives you so much control, man. The wall up and down time, it just breaks this map completely. It's so, you just get so much value. Even if a team is playing better than the Viper team, they have to, the amount of effort that takes and the consistency levels of it aren't that strong. Like, Viper brainlessly gives you so much value on this map. Just throwing this AWOL right here and activating it whenever you want, like,
they would be in trouble.
holy shit, like this thing where, I mean, you can see it on the mini-map. This wall just being active every like 5 seconds just applies so much pressure on the map.
No, there's it's fine. Everything's fine.
Has got a good Phoenix Ult game. Not. Well, there was some Phoenix Ult that was fault. There's some Phoenix also that were really good at getting these guys space on the Haven map.
Able to fully clear Rubble, so looking like Mound will be at least.
I think his ults aren't that bad. I think it's just his flashes, man. His ults and his walls are pretty good. His flashes need some work.
Have his hands full. Players outside this smoke now. Door to be open, just to maybe divert attention ever so slightly. But
Yeah, thank you, Filthy. I appreciate it. I don't know why I was trying to circle a fucking
so safe on site. I don't think he's really gonna
a Viper wall, man. Holy shit.
Pretty much in a one and done though.
Yeah.
Wow.
One and done.
Absolutely shit on.
The classic.
Ooh, yep.
Yeah.
Young, none and done.
One and done. The one is a prowler.
So down to 4.
Damn. P and done.
Pretty split up here, so Getsu could easily get overwhelmed.
Oh my god.
That is nice.
Oh!
That is nice.
How are you getting a follow-up?
Well, Levin's a freak.
Way.
Freak. Series 3 in the round.
You thought you had a chance against Carmen Corp? What are you smoking?
This guy finally can play another agent, and it's today.
Caught off guard.
Talent versus structure. Pressure. What pressure?
And sociable, and again, Levin's looking so crispy. Some of these.
I think we're going to start singing under pressure.
You say that every time I say those words.
Confused.
What is it a quote from?
Pressure. What pressure?
Yeah.
That's from a football match, I think, after a goal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's football commentary, no?
Looking you to go like
full shield for Sop and Zeus.
on me.
Alan Shearer.
Like he says like a bunch of like players' names or something, and then he's like pressure. What pressure?
Maybe slowing things down a little bit.
I mean, it's not how Alan Shearer sounds.
Yeah, I mean that's diabolical that you've given him a Cockney accent essentially.
It's a fine line.
What? Why are you talking about my cock and my knee?
Prowler's gonna connect. He knows now.
Bro, have you just missed a free kill?
I'm most interested in.
Was he shooting a Sugetsu?
I don't know what was really seen on the other side.
I don't think so.
I don't know. That's a bizarre one. If he was shooting 11, then actually Zeus literally can't off.
No, he's shooting 11 stand.
Oh my Wait, he literally
oh
can't
my
off.
god.
He actually can't off.
Outrageously good game, and his confidence should be sky.
I think he's just missed 3 separate kills.
You know it's the EMEA. They're gonna show it. They have to show it. Please.
Really struggle
Jack, please.
In terms of greeting them.
We know your name.
Even respecting it, to be honest. It's something that FUT have tapped into.
Here it is. Oh,
what is that,
man? He doesn't note the weapon at all.
Oh, and he missed again. Okay, to be fair.
3 times.
No. To be fair, it's a sprinting neon twice, and like the first time he wasn't ready. There was a squirrel on his pants. You have to understand.
3-2 scoreline here. FUT again, we're asking for.
All right, fast B with the Omen ult.
Good TP.
You got to understand. You got to understand. Come on.
And the paranoia.
Oh, Zeus is getting wrecked.
Oh my god.
Where did that come from for Sop?
Enamored by what we've been seeing from
Mr.
Sop
VFL.
right there as well with a sharp
How has he
reminder
done
that
that?
talent is only on
VFL
not only
saved.
on one side of these two
The
teams.
dog
The dog's on the team, bro.
Pretty behind the curve
Why are you
now.
ulting, man?
1v3. Rip the ult.
We've seen Sugetsu
Because he believes.
Before.
Yeah, but
He's
he also
beginning
gives
to
away
believe.
players by
Players
ulting.
now Sop a million miles away from this.
Actually, winnable. It's only a 1v2.
Where that's been invested.
We don't all have to believe just for him to believe.
Constantly now to hold down the 4, protect this spike.
Shut up.
You should be grateful. Like he
You
just
should be grateful anyone is watching your team.
Sugetsu is investigating.
Your team is irrelevant.
He just punted a fucking ult into the ether.
Wanting to deny any momentum to springboard off an
He just needed to know if he was really in a 1v3. Is the UI correct? Do I have a chance?
Nothing really being given there. And again, good to see a little bit of a fight back.
Oh shit.
Oh, we up out of the chair. We up out of the chair.
0-3.
Okay. You're 3-3 and you're
Remind
down
them.
in
Tell
map one,
them.
but I like
Tell
that.
them.
I like that.
Holy.
So that's what I like to see. 4 kills. It was bloody lovely.
I mean, they did basically just run straight into your bullets, but it's fine.
What does that math mean though in this?
So 1 back, but again, that's
They
that's not
lost
getting
the
you around. I
first
guess you could
map.
argue Levin's doing the same thing.
Yeah, but KC are 0-3.
Usually,
I
I
see.
mean, it's a
He's reminding them of who they are.
Okay, never mind. It
sort of
makes sense. I
operator
haven't
here.
paid enough attention to.
I don't even think that's it. Is anybody thinking about that?
Indicator they want to play a little more aggressively here because they are the
That
ones
wire is the
really
most
be
distracting thing I've ever seen on a
so
fucking
far.
rifle skin. What the fuck is that even?
Again, it's not really been the ethos for FUT so far.
Oof. To get to try and get out of there, man. You're being hunted down top.
Oh, get it off my screen!
Overextend, but you take into consideration.
Kept
Oh,
in
yeah,
check,
that is
probably.
dangly.
The trap will reveal the flank coming through here, but FUT should be able to convert this into a post plant at least.
Oh!
Plants in, but they're close by.
Full 5v5.
They're really close on side.
shot, value.
Sociable to catch Sugetsu before really
They
it got
passed
out
the
of
trip.
hand, but
Be aware, Mr. Yetajay.
Yetajay trying to hold down the back
Okay,
line.
Not bad, not bad. Also
Now
not bad.
tries to get involved.
Oh!
Sociable having a stellar round, but it is down to the 1v1.
I like that move from Cristali.
Fade.
That's good movement.
Great, still has to progress
Oh.
towards the site. Crossley has the C's in the horn about now. Sees the pistol,
No!
but he misses the
Don't
shot.
whiff,
There's an
don't
opportunity.
whiff.
Nice,
Crossley almost
okay, you
got on
won.
back foot here, just trying to buy time. Doesn't need to overdo this.
See, that's the wrong play.
Up on the spike to draw him closer. Crossley holding his nerve and the expectation of a
This
round
guy,
the world.
Jesus
It took
Christ,
time.
man. Why are you aiming like
It felt
me?
a bit
Why are you
messy,
aiming
but
like
job
me?
done in the end.
Fade on fade violence there.
What does he keep?
They want
Finally
the
coming out on top.
they want the fandom to
Usually
feel
looks a
more
little
like
cleaner in that sort of
approachable.
situation, but at least able to.
This is all in preparation for 2027.
There's a very small thing to mention, but for you guys, if you're ever playing ranked and you're playing Fade, if you ever see someone, and you have scan as well, a really good combo that Cristali didn't use there, and I don't think I understood because he was speaking a different language anyways, but if you see somebody here and they're looking this way and waiting for your swing, you should scan and throw the scan this way instead. They can't hear the scan coming when they're seized, right? So I think that would have been much better for Cristali if he threw the scan the other way. Wow. Almost a double.
Levin gets out of the blind fast enough here to deal with.
Levin can see everything, man.
That could have been a lot worse.
Certainly could have been. And no other damage done either.
He was either talking about
FUT
the
still
team's record,
plenty healthy.
like theirs,
To
or
continue here through this round.
the enemy's record.
Right, we'll
and
get a
not saying
confirmation here
0-3.
off the
You don't think that skin is supposed to be like that? I've never seen that skin in my life, so I wouldn't know.
Definitely strange to
Sociable
say.
trying to posture up a little deeper. Create a bit of pressure
Don't
here.
overthink this.
Yetajay
You
and
have
Zeus
the B
in a
side.
position to
Plan
catch somebody
something.
drifting.
The whole of the B site is yours.
Like, bro, you've been on the B site now for a good 15 seconds.
God timing here, but
They're scared of the B side though
indication to
because of
continue
how
on, but
hard
just
Casey
having a
owned
look.
it in the first map.
They're completely running out of smokes.
It's okay, look at this. Free value.
So they've got to
Yeah,
know,
it's fine.
the ult, the
28
nightfall coming in,
seconds,
so
so
you've got
again,
to
you've got
know.
that some
No, just
progress
go
towards site, but
C,
in the
man.
meantime, look at the space taken on C. That's a big
What
You
problem.
got
is-
2 kills. Good for you.
Still losing some bodies on that
I mean,
B
they're kind
cross.
of
This is not
cooking, but it
looking good
was
for KC.
unnecessary.
I think now probably.
Imagine if
figuring out what's
KC
going
just
on.
held and
Outside
waited
of
for spot.
FC, Dosia has
Get
to
that
win this
spam.
either.
Get that spam.
He's a danger
What
man.
if you
as
made
well,
it so
Dosia,
that-
5
You know
bullets,
where
so
he's
ain't
playing.
much to play with.
Zeus, please.
Sharp enough to
Peeking
get
off,
the job
peeking
done.
off, peeking off, it's
Sugetsu
fine.
now
Pepe laugh.
knows at least where one
Look,
is.
Cam
What if you made it so
James?
that for like every kill
Crossley just
that
tucked
like
into the corner, gonna
Sky,
make it hard to
Omen
pry him out
got,
of
like
it
anybody
without
with like
being
rechargeable
spotted on the
util,
cross by
it
Zeus.
reduced the cooldown by X amount of
Zeus
seconds.
caution, not going to work out. Nice round from FUT there.
That was tough.
One on lost of a lovely, I don't even say
bro.
lurk really from Yetajay, but it's just
No?
intuition
3-0.
to kind of
No,
slowly
sorry, I'm
progress
looking
that
at
side
the
of the map.
game. Like,
I think especially once
sort of playing
Sociable
like butts
doesn't
and
get any sort of
KC
contact pretty deep into B as well.
are
It makes
still
it really
losing
awkward for
these
Zeus.
winnable
And yes, they can really
situations.
make a decision there.
Yep.
Do they gamble kind of walking into a crossfire potentially on one of the extremities? Certainly toes the line perfectly. That default paying off for FUT. Very aggressive probe sent
But I feel like
forward.
that would be that would maybe
encourage
encourage more aggro gameplay.
executing here in stage 1.
We're gonna make
Feels
Breach
like they're
even
just trying
worse.
to punish Sugetsu at the moment.
We're going to map 3, guys.
He might not be savable, but like
figuring out when he was solo on C.
if your Omen or Sky could get like
over
a
here as well, at least.
-5
So you've got some help.
reduction
We've
on
got
their
help on the C
like
side. We're
smoke
okay.
CD
It's not just one of
to
us.
get a kill.
If
You
you're
know?
gonna kill.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think it's cool.
Not going to go towards the right side, so maybe sticking in this little bit of a high-low, but no commitment yet from FUT.
Elsewhere, no win in terms of map control for FUT, but LETSGETTITTT looking to maybe have a look into B here. Dosia going to catch Soft.
Ooh, my
Take
God.
that.
Yep,
Smoke,
you
yeah,
found him.
for a freebie.
And now look at the stack here, yeah. Maybe starting to read into this punishment that was coming through, but FUT going to decide to cancel on that. Now starting to dwindle in numbers. It's going to be very hard to even to take this B site. You're looking at
I feel like solo duels is bad on this map.
Play almost or something to give him a win con in this. Spots a pixel. Go for the ult here. Last plant in.
It's not planted in the fucking pit, man.
But I
I'm
also
also
don't
looking
think
towards what
it's
Sociable's up to.
this compo would
You
run.
can't make, well, he can make it through C, I guess, with a TP. Yeah, going to get himself going, but they've still got to deny them on the scale up here, so you're hoping the C's comes into effect. You're hoping the ult actually helps out. Lovely C's.
As long as
connect to any of the
hold
players
the
on the
line.
other side, but now Lemon's done a similar thing. Crossley and Sociable doing wonders on the side.
Holy. Oh my God.
Cheating again. What has he fucking done to this game?
FUT here.
What happened to the game I
backing
loved?
out of the pit. Like I said here,
What
to
are
not
they?
cover
What are they?
the spike as well.
Very nice.
Maybe relying on
Shit.
somebody going a little aggressive outside of it, but a beautiful seize. Unfortunately,
I
the
mean, we
spray
are
just
leaning
not landing
into this
at all on
taunting, man.
any of the players.
He's taunting when he loses the round.
Decay from the
It
seize.
must be
on
that
top of
he's
that,
talking about
they were so
the,
low.
But he must be talking about the record, right?
Yes.
Like it doesn't even matter with 3-0.
So I really did think potentially Sociable coming around that longer route could have made.
I would prefer if they tried, though.
Isn't it kind of bad to lose to the 0-3 team when you're 3-0?
We have kind of discussed the fact they are trying out.
Why is that the taunt? I don't get it.
I think he's taunting them because they're taunting them, right? That's a response.
Beyond that, though, you're looking at
Maybe.
It's the whole like, hey, I shit on you, but then you say, check who's on the bottom of the leaderboard. I can't hear you. I'm at the top of the leaderboard. I don't give a fuck. You know?
Okay. Okay.
Classic response. Like, what rebuttal do you have when I mention your overall statistics?
Time and time again has looked fantastic so far. No different today.
Then why the fuck are you losing to us? Would be my answer.
Doesn't matter. I can't hear you, bro. Speak up. Bottom of the board. Speak up. What'd you say? Sorry. Hold up. Let me bend down. Huh? Say it again.
But you are mugging me. You are mocking me.
See what I'm saying?
And again, I think as well the discussion around Jet, now probably a discussion around Chamber. It is a good sign for me. Again,
That was the most Fortnite I think I've ever heard you speak.
I was actually channeling COD for that one.
Of the early days of Valorant, where the Fortnite kids would be in Valorant and just be posting dog water earnings check repeatedly. All the time, man.
I apologize on their behalf.
There was a time that Bala boxed you like a fish, right?
And I've also boxed him like a fish.
You're gonna get a high quality test.
Fuck that guy.
And there's no.
He actually mogs my ass on that game.
And I think it's a good way to get some real tangibles in the future if it's something you further want to explore. But for now, Arvis, speaking of investing, going straight.
Oh my God.
How is the Aves Phoenix getting value against him, man?
Sociable really the only one to punch back.
They're doing a really good job of fighting them in this area. This
Nice
is when they
job.
find them around. This is lovely.
And that's one thing.
Ledacia James.
Macro information, they find them, they
not
fight
necessarily
them.
always putting up
Beautiful.
massive numbers. There's been big questions around him. At least today, KC.
You never want to, like,
so
as a
well
player,
off
you
his
usually don't want to earnings check like a tenured caster. Because then they'll mention the fact, like, you think you're logging, you think, oh, I checked your Wikipedia, it only says you have $350. Then the caster case to say something like, should I include my casting earnings? And then you're trapped, you know? Then your cortisol levels start to spike, like, oh, damn, he's challenged me once more in the realm of financial comparison.
2-0'd by the bottom of the barrel EMEA squad.
I'll be honest, I did not. I did not.
An intention.
And the worrying thing is, I'm not even. I don't. KC are playing better.
Damn!
It's horrible.
You've died to a Cypher trip in the year of 2026.
Playing like a sloth.
That is insane.
We got the plant here, but KC here pretty early on in a massive advantage.
The problem is, just Sop is your main opper.
All Boxing Slash from Minecraft is one of the best clips. I haven't even seen that one. That's the reference. True.
Exploring deeper here, gonna get a big catch on the CT side with the ult coming in,
But I actually don't think that's the main reason they're losing. I think the main reason they're losing is because they're not ready for the comical progression.
Okay. Well, Levin didn't know which way was up.
They're not anticipating, oh, we're about to get fought right now. They're positioning to scale, not to stick it.
carrying on all the fight around it. No one is denying the defuse.
Easy
A
peasy.
dream come true.
Easy peasy, one take those.
Right under their noses.
Like Crystalli is
spam as well.
punting people in the nuts.
Initially silenced by Sugetsu. Able to isolate Sop on an angle that just nobody else gets onto.
But they can't retake the spike.
You see he's caught by the trip for so long.
Easy peasy.
Nobody there to remove it. Or at least swing on to Sugetsu alongside him. But at least get themselves into a post here. But like I said, this is not enough pressure coming back onto the...
Yeah, they all just left side way too much. I mean, dude, what is this round?
Unfortunately, there, KC able to steal that one away from them.
It came from the clavicular stuff, Marino, this high cortisol stuff.
Tech pause?
The timer's not moving.
Yes, it would appear to be a tech pause.
What do you
I mean,
think
they've been
this
fairly
is?
active. Maybe somebody's just...
Round rollback.
Headset moment.
Potentially.
No, not round roll back, sure.
Roll it back to the start map.
Yeah, that one's bullshit, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, the whole of Lotus has just been bullshit, so...
This year has been just a weird, like, issue, so let's just start stage 1 again.
It's move. It's now. We're good.
Might as well start kickoff again.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do that.
Honestly, franchising, fraudulent, we should just do it from the start.
I mean, that's what they're doing.
True.
That's what they're doing next year. Roll it back. All of these wins, every win everyone's ever got, has a big asterisk.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Never pick up an op again. Never pick up an op again. Oh, he's picked up an op.
He's popped his. Why has he popped his op? Yeah, the op is cursed. The op is cursed.
They might lose. They might lose.
Oh my god, they're gonna lose this round.
Pop door, bro.
Why did you get marked?
Baiting him in.
He's mogging him.
Close to the reveal. Crossley now tucked into a
Oh
corner.
shit.
That's quite a nice ult. I like that ult timing.
Oh my god.
Shit. Your team is wank. Your team is so bad, bro. Your team just lost a 2v5, didn't they? What the fuck are they doing?
Coming through
What
at the
the
end, though,
fuck
is
are they
something
doing?
to note. However, we are going to be going down to an
Holy
interview, I think, with
shit.
Matt and Mel.
This is more what I expected from FUT at the beginning of the year. How they got these 3 lucky wins, I'll never know. But my god, get them back down towards the bottom. Get them into 4th seed for playoffs.
Why are they still talking shit? They're not even like...
Some of you guys at home might be wondering, not Mel, who's Mel? Well, I'm here to tell you, FUT's #1 fan right now. She's in the building.
Team, you're gonna take that? Their #1 fan?
You heard that, TMV?
Ever since I found out about the esports games here in Berlin, I first joined the Red Bull events, and ever since I've been a big FUT fan.
This is
Do you
wild.
have a favorite player? Is there someone that you enjoy watching above the rest?
Sorry, what?
I would say
I had my headphones.
I've
Ever
also,
since they paid
met
me.
him, personally as well.
I had my headphones off.
A
What did you
really,
say?
Nice
This is
he has a
FUT's
really nice
biggest fan.
personality. He's a really good player, but I love each one of them. Honestly,
I mean,
I can't really
we
pick
have
one,
more
but
fans
yeah,
than,
he
you know,
has a
some other
special
orgs.
place in my heart.
That's true, right? They all have different traits
EMEA,
that are
getting
so
one
enjoyable,
fan
right?
in
That's
EMEA,
spoken
that's
a number of
fucking
times, but right now, how
crazy.
stressed are you? They're down
they're
one
not
map,
showing you the
now
rest
they're
of the
down in
crowd.
the
The rest of
first
the crowd
half.
is empty.
What's
It's
going on?
only
Even
Mel
though
that
they're
turned
making it to playoffs.
Yeah, I know that we already
de
locked
facto
playoffs, but I would really
biggest
love
fan.
if we made it the first seed, like first place, so it would be safer for us to get to London Masters, which I also got tickets for.
In the hopes of seeing FUT, or just because you love Valorant that much?
I love Valorant. I
She
also
doesn't even believe in FUT.
London, but I would love to see
Shut
FUT
the
there
fuck
as
up,
well.
Shia.
And I'm like, my heart is thumping.
She gave her an
But
easy
right now,
toss-up, like, do you actually like FUT?
Shut the fuck up! I mean, would you be confident in a team when they're losing to fucking KC?
I think if I want to fucking interview TMV and I've got the jersey on and the fucking host asks me, do you believe in the team? I say, hell yeah. I can't wait for them to get Masters London. That's what I think.
Yeah, but people who are fans of this team have a fucking brain.
Ah.
I've got one very strong piece of evidence that that's not true. Sat in the Discord call with us right.
You can't. What was her name, Mel? You can't say that.
Shout out Mel, though.
Yeah, I mean, KC here on the brink.
Help if YetterJ fucking turned on his
YetterJ is 2-11 talking shit about being 3-0. 3-0, brother, get 3 kills.
A little disrespectful, and KC capitalizing.
Holy.
Massively.
Don't play the laugh track.
That was not the laugh track.
Put the laugh track away. It wasn't that bad.
I felt bad. Nobody laughed at the joke when he said it. Nobody laughed at it when he said it.
Fuck me.
Why does that sound so?
I mean, it sounds like somebody jacking off. It doesn't sound.
What? How does that sound like jacking off you? Like what?
Yeah.
Oh, get ups and down.
I give myself a round of applause every time I masturbate.
What is going on? Nice pistol round from FUT. Less a close game.
I've got a dog on my desk.
What? How is that related? Why is that related? Don't answer that question.
Don't know. I've just got a dog on my desk.
So long to find these trades that Arvez then on a reload has to bail out.
Here, RQ or full sense. Full sense 1000%. Lock it in.
Do you want to go down?
Full sense winning 2-1.
Of the pistol.
There you go, baby.
I believe that's what the kids call a skill issue.
Had a bit of a wake-up call.
I believe that's what the kids call a skill issue.
Still obviously in the lead, but this round coming in with pretty much nothing. It's just classics.
Why was bro about to run forward into his death?
There's another Jake one and beast question mark, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, my chip damage for the Marshall. Oh, it could be so good.
To the Marshall anyway, bro.
So all progress looking solid, and Yenajay quietly making it towards
Le Chip James.
Again, happy to take a bit of an aggressive approach.
Feast or famine, we need to watch, we need to see. The people demand it. Oh, it's famine. He's hungry.
Only the scope.
That's quite good. That's quite good.
Heavier presence here as Narrate will be able to at least find
Team Secret versus left-handed G2. Dude, Sylvan and Jesse Vash would carry. Rimuru would watch, get inspired, and carry the second map as well. Do I support FUT because I have Sob, or do I support KC because I hate Tori and need Liquid for seed?
Surprise, surprise.
There you go. I think you answered your question there, Kushal.
It's a big moment.
Abrams keeps coming.
Narrate.
Oh my god.
That was so loud.
Jesus.
That was so loud.
I've never played that one before. I had no clue what it was.
Great initial shot, to be fair to him.
A ton of headshots.
Went for it, man. Went for it. Can't do much about it. There was 4 players, so Diffuse going to come through. FUT going to keep 4 alive as well, and good old progress towards Sop there. And I think Zeus.
That Abrams voice line where he says, "Let's see what this dick can do."
Be well invested. I mean, a couple of SMGs to bring in here.
Boy, they chucked that banana down real quick.
Composition. You do have a little bit of a buffer. Fortunately, he's not able to do much damage outside of that. Outlier to that being Arvez just missing 2 orbs now towards another ultimate.
Let me and 4 other dudes in chat play. We beat Team Secret.
I'm just learning.
Team Secret weeks 4 and 5. Dangerous team. Dangerous team.
Now I've tied things up, Lauren.
Week 5 Team Secret. They've been honing it, bro. They've been honing it.
So I do wonder if that continues.
No, I know. I usually have soundboards muted as well. It's just.
And I think we're gonna have a check in this time with KC.
A massive A crunch.
Sugetsu needs to be really careful. He's just right, not outstayed. Welcome, yeah.
Holy.
Oh my God.
We'll take that.
KC.
Ooh, that's big from you, Fun too.
Careful water, can't be. They went back to you. I'm playing off angle in CT. Okay.
Double hold water. I'm sure Lauren loves this.
You should just peek it on timing. We shouldn't double hold.
Okay.
Let's peek a sick.
Come on, I wanna push.
I'm holding CT.
I wanna push. Chamber CT. Okay, I cannot. I'm cancel.
More?
I think.
Omen unknown.
Omen unknown. I will go behind you.
Yeah, come off.
Yeah, I'm coming. Pick. 3, 2.
Let go.
Smoke maybe.
One enemy
How much light? Left, how much light?
Wait. I'm gonna go in.
Let's go!
Down.
Lovely conversation.
Big round to win.
God, you're listening.
They don't.
Oh, that's what that one is. Okay.
They don't necessarily sound completely on the same page, but at least they're coming to each other what they want to be doing.
Going on behind the scenes. It will be KC's first conversion here in the second half.
I've now officially muted the soundboard. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, very good comms from Marsh. Mr. You know, me and him. I call him Marshall on a first name basis.
Alongside that, also good progress across the board here for FUT. The opening stretch of rounds. Camera removed early here, and Arvez poised to go forwards. Already baited out rotation here with Levin going so deep. Yesterday will catch it though.
Looks a little lost in the sauce there, if anything, a bit too far. So then you look towards what LETSGETTITTT can
Need
do,
more
and I
from
think
11.
he's read the situation correctly. Fall back a little bit, hold that CT side.
LETSGETTITTT.
Try and spam in, maybe catch Arvez, who is going to continue, but does get very little for it.
At least we'll...
I make some space for the spike to get put down.
This plant. Oh, invested here.
It's crazy that he's ulting from sight though, you know?
Nice for Starly.
Oh! The Kasali that was promised.
It looked like they had all their ducks in a row. Gonna send down the ult on CT. No, 2-3 players. No, it doesn't matter. They were so ready. Cross delete, over delivering on the swing through waterfall. They thought they had the easy fight. They were wrong.
Jesus.
The direction onto Arvez is just beautiful. And again, he needed everything there. KC, make the right decision in terms of, like you said, the information off the back of the investment. Unfortunately,
Run It Back was used in a really weird way there, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was such a late one too. They had that side already. The caveat, or I guess the saving grace is the saving grace of it is that you get to plant the spike, but I feel like at that moment having to run it back is probably much better if you really have a plan to push waterfall after the fact, right? Like it's kind of odd from the side of KC. I don't know what they're doing, man. Again, issues on Phoenix.
Open about this, they're not in a good position because again, look how sparse this has been and for how long it's been a drought of making it to those internationals with Eng at the helm.
You speak about the confidence behind KC as well, and somebody that hasn't really sold me. Again, a lot of times it's like a hey,
looks like a coach that was been not to be rude or anything, but
always really worrying to see when
the roster was the good thing and the coach was slightly along for the ride, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what level of involvement Eng had in the compositional makeup of Gambit and the earlier on stuff.
And I think it kind of
in the pre-franchising days.
The various iterations of the roster, and that's why I think we look towards the coaching and go, okay, it can't just be the
no flame.
Holistically at
with
it now.
this sort of track record, you'd hate to be a common denominator for that sort of equation, and unfortunately, Eng is that.
Yeah. But again, it's when you see those peaks of potential, it's hard to look away. You kind of think, well, come on, surely you could make this happen more often. But we've seen the results, and well,
it's okay. These lucky fucking bastards just won double pistol against us. We're 8-8 against a team that won double pistol. They are shite. We're gonna win from here. We're gonna win from here. Little bro. 5'2" guy calling me little bro.
I'm literally
They're
told
5'2".
He's 5'2". 6'1". This guy claims to be 6'1". This guy claims
I've never claimed to be 6'1".
You literally
I said I was 6 foot. I definitely did.
Yeah, and I'm taller than you.
Never said that's not true. You're not 6'1".
Certainly still respecting the sheriffs.
You're 6'1" when you wear those like platform shoes that you got from the right wing incels.
You're maybe 6 foot with Dryad shoes on and Dryad's box.
I see, Overrecat. I see.
Using the same bit.
Shot from Sugetsu. This might actually be trouble for foot here, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Give me one more,
We can
and I'm on board.
We can test this at Masters level.
You know that guy's in there. You just saw him throw the spike.
Oh, and they're ulting over to a beautiful
Kill this guy.
Wow.
Gonna follow up on Sociable, and they should have a plan here.
They go 1 for 1 over there.
What is this game, man?
As well. Haven't got an upgrade just yet, so it's still just the sheriff.
This would be a beautiful thrifty to win.
But I quite like it. Again, trying to play retake without operator, not too easy. Levin on I'd say a one and done, but he does go down. Doesn't even do some damage on it, which is a bit unfortunate.
Ooh, that's clean.
It's very losable.
Doesn't get the catch on the
Very easily losable.
Let off the leash a little.
The bandit
flies
from here. In Doshia's hands, the bandit flies here. 3 kills.
This could be
2 free kills.
How he turned around on that
This guy does not know how this all works.
And he knows the defuse is being
That's just so rough. 2 players completely trolling the round.
Twice just to confirm he's definitely lost the round.
Why is he peeking tree if you have a guy who can easily stop plant?
No, I really believed in Dosia getting 2 there.
Like, oh god, dude, Sugetsu, you're not fucking odd.
Like, what is Narrate doing?
Jesus Christ.
I think Narrate and Dosia had a miscomm. I think they were supposed to swing off each other, or like together.
Yeah.
But Dosia never swung. That's a Dosia has lost the round. Dosia has lost them the round.
Pinning hopes to stopping this momentum.
What in the flash was that from Abbas?
Right into the smoke.
Oh no!
both of the flashes he trolled.
That's the Phoenix I know. That's the Phoenix I need to see from this guy.
Alves, you
That's the one I'm used to.
melon,
Right,
bro. What are you doing?
What are you gonna do
He's
now?
flashed into the one-way as he saw it appear. And then he's flashed his teammate as he drops
Guess who's probably going to try and ult soon.
You've got to go for Spike here.
If he had it, he'd throw it.
Yeah, there's no real good options.
Run the team comms.
But
Run the
what
common
am I
supposed to do? I don't have an ult here.
Christ.
Go on.
I don't want to open up the line of conversation.
No, go on.
All right, go on then. This puts you on the
I mean,
spot.
you
Go
can
on
say
then.
it.
What would you do in Casey's position, right? You've tried various players, you've tried various rosters, you've tried.
God, they're talking about
a lot of
blowing up the
things, but it's
roster.
not
Yeah,
had
they're talking about
consistent
making
success.
roster moves. They're
What are
about
you
to
looking
beat
at now?
FUT 2-0.
'Cause I think we're majority looking at coaching, right? I think that's where we are at least
Christ.
By the way, if they lose this, they can still somehow make playoffs.
There's no way.
To an extent.
They
But
can.
do you see
They can
anywhere
maybe
else
make
that there
playoffs.
is
Yeah,
opportunity?
1 of 4 they can make playoffs. They need like results to go their way.
Again,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
I can't
changes
believe
that have
that's
happened.
even a
Obviously,
thing.
I know, it's crazy.
Bringing
Isn't
the
it?
rate back in here.
That would be a
obviously it's gonna
very
transition
EMEA
period.
thing to
We've
have
heard,
happen.
I mean, just a glimmer.
It happened before, didn't it? In one of the groups where
Yeah,
I think that was in Americas, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a one.
A team that went 1-4 or something, right?
It's just hard to sit here and say give them more time because they've
We've had time.
They've had so much time.
Would you want to see Narrate as an IGL?
Give me a moment.
How do you feel about that? 'Cause that's obviously a common thread that we started with when we saw Casey come out with this. We didn't quite know where.
Would
it
you,
was going.
Sideshow, want to see Narrate as an IGL?
Understanding internally of kind of the
If
overall
Narrate
ethos
wants to
here.
call
Again,
and he
we're
thinks
in a
he
week here
can,
where Eng's saying,
I'd
yeah, we're
be
changing comps
very
again.
surprised, but I'd be down to
For
give
an
it a
IGL,
try.
That's got to be obviously an inexperienced IGL
But like,
alongside that.
I
It's
can't
got to
see
be
it
very, very
working.
tough to maintain.
But the most important thing for
I
IGLs
still
is
have
that
faith
people have to
when I
want
look
to
at the
IGL.
names. Yeah, for
And
me, the
on
biggest
this
question would
team,
have been Dosia coming into this.
there
He's
isn't
already
one.
hit the ground
I guess
running.
Alves is the,
I think this roster can succeed.
the guy who's picked
See
it
if
up.
they can now. Got to say, map 1 and a little bit of map 2. Levin's had an
They're not-
absolute blinder
they're not
of a
great.
performance. Hard to say that he has to do more. I don't think you can put much towards him in that regard. He's been on the money. Going to be once again watched here with a half buy, really. So get to the one with the rifle. Levin obviously with the Bucky, but with a chance to get 11. It
Trying to
looks
IGL
likely
might
to.
be a good learning opportunity as well for Narrate.
Well, they could potentially manipulate some of these rotations.
Even
once
if he
more.
wasn't
Zeus left
calling
on
in the
an island
future,
to
he might
anchor with
end
his
up
operator,
being better.
and will be noted from the previous round for sure. Get a good look at that angle. Is he rewarded for his patience? And plenty of bodies on the side of KC. He's going to filter through tree here.
There's a time limit. You can hold this. Oh, he's so rewarded.
Nearly got 2 there.
Yeah, I thought he might have actually been lined up and
Yeah,
crossed
the kid didn't cover that.
Chief.
The Bucky is foul. Then we're going to pop the ult and then just chuck the gun away to his teammate.
Jesus.
He's doing well enough on his own with his ult here. He's got
Oh my God, Zeus.
Be that
He
one.
got behind him.
Zeus, quick as
It's fine.
lightning. What a shocker, but Narrate behind the curve.
This
can
is
do nothing
over.
but die. Show
No,
me
it's
it
not.
from
No,
Zeus.
it's
Missed the ult shot and hit the head on
I'm
it.
really hoping this is
I mean,
it's just
this
like
map
the
is
calmest
fucking
shot
over.
ever.
Yeah, just-
It's not over. No, the map is not over. The
Miss
map is
and
not
the
over.
switch
Okay.
was
If,
beautiful.
if Casey
I'm
loses
going
another
to
round,
Is any
it's
question
over.
of comfort?
I'm going to
Yeah,
lose another 2
chamber.
rounds, though. Because it's
Certainly not this way
4:36.
here.
I have to work today.
That was, yeah,
Damn.
that's
Be
quite
in the
nice.
studio in less than 12 hours.
You're
So I'm
about
gonna
to
go to
miss. You're about to miss a stunning OT victory for Carmen Corp.
Fortunately,
They're going to win.
nice
here.
is this 6-1 scoreline.
FUT's going to
in the
close
second
this, and
KC
then they're going to win the
and
last
put
map.
themselves in a solid position here to close out. Zay's looking
13-7.
like he's at the end of
Who
his
are?
tether here.
And this is the harsh part. 'cause
Suck
I feel
my
like Casey
balls,
Rose,
get
the
out.
amount of
Thank
time
you,
I'll
sir.
talk to them and they'll talk about how well it goes in practice.
Do I have to get out of the
and
Can we
call?
get a
Well,
speed? Try not to laugh, people. If you look at someone, we'll add it.
Go to
100%.
bed, bro, if you don't believe. If you don't fucking believe in Carmen Corp,
Chayo, do you believe?
Anyway.
Do I have them about
What they're
KC?
looking to
What they're
achieve,
trying to do,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Whose timeout is this?
KC's.
Then no. If KC didn't time out, yes. But after a KC timeout, absolutely not.
Again, we had the conversation.
Josh, have you seen how they play after they time out? It's like they've, again, acquired cursed knowledge,
Their
bro.
attack side timeout on Haven was weirdly timed, but it was good.
I'll stay for this last round.
This round defines everything.
All right, let's see. Also, they have the cursed ability of Vez ult, where he uses it in the most inefficient way to gain 3 meters of space.
I mean, it can't be more inefficient than Timatino.
Timatino's ult is efficient, just never seen before in the history of man. I've never seen a man just want to be a Fade Prowler more in my life. Okay, here we go.
Oh, they
nice.
Don't clear the left.
Clearing the left.
Don't clear the left.
The timing.
Wow.
Oh, he knows.
They know?
He knows.
Oh my god, that's incredible. He must have seen him.
Wait, actual Los Angeles Lakers on my screen right now.
Called into action, and he answers. Zeus sociable and yet
Paranoia. Massive. It's no one.
5v3 here. KC desperate
Fine,
to
slows
convert
them.
this
Slows them.
Zeus so
They're overcooking, bro. They're overcooking.
What?
That's great, Aves.
Oh, Zeus, why?
What's he doing? By example now.
Great flash, great flash. Any flash that doesn't catch a teammate square in the forehead is a great flash.
So the backline pressure swings onto Doja. As FUT begin what they can to try and claw this one back. But again, dropping the smoke. Easy work for Doja. An expectation on the follow-up. He's read it very well. Couldn't quite get the shot on the
Okay.
It's on. It's on.
Not done yet.
It's on.
Still a
like
little
Donkey
left
Kong.
in the tank here.
Okay, I will watch one more round.
Crucial in terms of
Watch until OT hits.
Watch until
the end.
KC win.
I need this shit.
Yeah,
And it'll be watching the EMEA for a whole week. That is a much better. Yeah, and that's like a much better use of my time than watching it.
Watch the game. Watch the game on your phone. Go and poo. And watch Brilliance.
Operator still in hand for Zeus.
I can't be on
This
Discord.
will be good.
While I'm shit.
Why not?
As well.
Put on Crisp.
So FUT.
Don't challenge me
about
on this.
aligning
I
here.
will do it.
The next couple of rounds for him.
And let me tell you, what I ate today, it's going to be horrendous.
Oh no!
Hold on.
What did you put in your body?
I mean, spicy ramen.
It's over.
What he wanted,
That's all he needs to say.
As well. So a little bit of
The spicy ramen mega shit as Carmen Corp run it all the way back on Lotus.
Again.
Oh my god, the timing.
Why is he not
Stop hopping, brother.
Brilliant shot from Levin, though. Brilliant shot from Levin.
Casey looking fired up now, right? Starting to look a little bit more lethal. Does that continue?
Another nice flash from Aves.
But still going to drop a player.
The smoke spammer. Dead.
Oh. To turn the tides, leaving once again Sugetsu in a 1v2. I'm far more manageable, at least for a moment.
Come on.
Sociable up high, red by Sugetsu. Doesn't see him though.
I must wait a moment.
You can grab this without being seen, right?
Has to deal with the camera, yeah. Sociable forced off the angle now.
30 seconds left.
Let's say finally here, stacked up. Sugetsu, can he isolate somebody?
He's hoping.
Oh my god.
But he's alive, 30 HP.
Nice. Just drifting back onto the angle.
Okay, it's over.
Unfortunately,
Go to bed.
Alright.
Caught there by Sociable's reposition.
I'm taking my shit and going to bed.
That will be number 12
Goodbye.
for FUT. A third map on the cards now.
Another chance.
You don't deserve it.
Lamap 3 James.
It was close though, a 1v2 in the end. A great start actually. It was just those trades on site and Sociable just over-delivering on this.
Who's Schmurf?
Maybe thinking they had the site finally, he'd be a little bit further away.
Schmurf?
Obviously not to be.
Winning double pistol and then winning the map should be... It should be illegal. Yeah, whoever loses the first half pistol round, there should be a gentleman's agreement that they always win in the second half.
For this ult cycle, it'll be with FUT finds
I think he really meant it over with Cat. Vodfather's domestic incoming. What does this mean to Shiro?
You can find a kill in a lurk here potentially. Could open up some possibilities in terms of information for KC. It's looking fairly all in here. Crostally once more. Has to be the anchor.
He's been good for like one or two, to be fair. Does he feel enough pressure to consider the ult? I think he might do now. Does he even get out of sight? No, he's standing his ground. Pops the ult in reply, only going to know one, so he knows that Tree is not the main
They ran the same round so many times.
Yeah, they are
Oh my god.
Thank you, thank you, thank
that's
you.
been considered now.
Why didn't stop stun
Kill
them?
for Arves here will give him ult in the post.
I don't know. I don't know why he didn't try to fight
Could
them
be
as it came in.
huge swing factor for KC. They're actually playing in the cut here.
Yeah, but Vision gets denied, so what are you
I
meant to do? He gets
like
close to the wall, but they could all
from
get
narrate
in
and
front of it,
Levin.
and the trade's just coming. Just
Narrate insta-traded by Yetu, by the way. Holy shit. Wow.
Go on, man.
Extended, not done yet.
Come on, man. Let's go, Levin. Good job. Ethan, good calls, bro. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Come on, man.
That's my song impression. It's not good, but it's the best I've got. It's so funny listening to those clips from champs.
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
Creating their own pressure here, and it's not as if it's an over-rotation or over-investment from FUT to throw bodies onto the site, but KC stick the landing here, double digits acquired.
Okay, door open.
How long does Zeus
Zeus
stay
has
here?
to TP.
No, not that long. Okay, just spots a little and then backs
And
away.
now we
But good
Phoenix out
information,
into
'cause they still
C.
have that utility on B. They still the two
Yetterjay
players on
doesn't
the A
even have a
site, but
snake bite.
it does
It's
put
the
it in hands
freest
of
C site of
Zeus.
all time.
And
They're not
Yetterjay,
gonna run it back.
See the purchase. It's frenzies. It's
I mean, I
bits
think
and
you should
bobs,
on a
it's
round
not
like
much.
this, where you're in an
KC, this is
anti-eco.
not
Like, I
one
think
you
Phoenix
expect
Out is
to
actually
lose.
pretty good in spots like this.
They held it out in the open.
I'll take a team stun. I'll take a team stun.
But Levin,
Oh,
unfortunately,
fuck
can't
my
capitalize off that.
Oh! He's standing up! He's standing up!
Zeus is already on his feet. He does not give a damn. That is how you
that's aura.
That's so disrespectful. That's actually aura. That's max aura, man.
Narrate irrelevant in the minds of FUT as we are looking to go the distance now. All the maps, but not all the rounds. And I do believe we have a sideline interview ready, and we're going to hand over to that as soon as Sop joins that.
Yeah, he's right here now. So I don't know how you guys handled that, but I could see the energy, a lot of standing up. I want to see more often than normal from you guys, especially in the first half. Even though you were down, is this just something you feel you need to do as a team to keep the energy and the hopes high?
Yeah, I mean, Sociable said they're 0-3, and they're so happy. Like, what is this? And we just need to stand up, and we stand up like Zeus.
So is there going to be more standing up in map 3 no matter what?
I mean, if they start standing up, we'll stand up also, but they still need to remember they're still 0-3.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're going to give them that reminder. We're going to map 3 with a 3-0 team and an 0-3 team to see who comes out on top.
That's insane.
That's what gotta be one of the most tilting VFL 4Ks of all time. Bro literally gave up.
That's crazy. That's so good.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Okay. I unironically think the song is so good. Vamos. I think if Zeus ever picks up another op again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Red car, hello, hello. We've just seen how many times like an op has completely just ruined his timing, ruined his movement. Enough op, please. Just don't give dude an op, actually. Genuinely, actually. I have played the Deadlock though. Yes, Leon. I haven't played it today, but what does OM stand for? Omkar. OM is like a person laughing, pretty much. Stands for Omega lol. which is like an older emote. But I think if you have 7 TV, you can see all the emotes. OMG, Clues by Sam. What does this mean? Why have I seen Clues by Sam twice today? What is Clues by Sam? What is that? Am I getting trolled? Am I trolling? Or is Clues by Sam an emote that I can't see? Because I haven't refreshed in time. Five. If I see this twice, you're probably gonna see it a third time as well. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Minesweeper with riddles, Sudoku but with word riddles. Interesting. Maybe it's worth for him to start learning the scope a bit more in this matchup. Rather than them experimenting with compositions, maybe it's better for these guys to, honestly, I feel like they should just refine what they're doing. It's weird, it's wild.
For Phoenix Neon again on Lotus, do you think these roles give the team a clear identity?
A logic game, nice.
Kinda.
Enjoy the interviews, give me 1 second, I'll be back.
One of the team, I feel like last year and this year, who started playing Phoenix Euro a lot, and yeah, right now for the last games, we feel like it's our identity on many maps. So we're just gonna push it, try to practice it as much as possible, and be better with this composition. Yeah.
The change-ups that they said they were gonna make,
He's like, I'm so sorry, but he's like, oh, we were actually one of the teams that were doing this. And we're like, oh yeah, we know. The question is, why did you swap around what was already working, what everybody else was picking up? That was the question.
Right, because at the end of map 1, they say, we're going to completely change it up. That's been an issue that one of their plays, Levin, highlighted, where it is like, maybe that's why we're not finding success. A lot is changing up. So it feels like a massive disconnect, not really answering what it feels like the elephant in the room right now, man.
It's the trouble with being a trendsetter, right? When everybody else starts following you, you feel like you're just part of the pack. You got to break out and find your own way again, right?
Too cool.
Yeah, exactly. Too cool for the meta.
Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, and doesn't mean that you have to change it, despite the fact that they feel pigeonholed into having to do that. And that is ultimately leads to a loss for them here. They're not able to really close it out for themselves inside of KC.
I like the changes, though. I do think that coming in, like it's one thing when you lose a map that you've built a lot on, and we can look at it as a bump in the road. To make a change then maybe isn't the best idea, but they got smashed last time they played this map.
Yeah.
So a change was necessary, and this did look a lot better. To quote what Vlad, the coach of FUT, said earlier on, he said that the Phoenix for them allowed them to play that little bit more aggressive, to actually fight for some map control. And I think we saw that work in favor of KC here with that change.
One of the things that I really liked was the head-to-head between the Neons, because Sop, like some of the shots that he's having today are out of this world, like individually shining. But on the other side, so many rounds also were won by Levin. I really like the duel that we have between the Neons, because they were the ones bringing in the fast pace and all of this clashes. And I think that from both of the sides, I was very, very happy to see this one. First up, just to prevail that he is absolutely brilliant, but also for Levin, I think this is such a good prospect.
Yeah, without a doubt. Levin is a guy that I think when he's at his ceiling can contest even the best duelists within our league. And so you need to see him hit that level. It's not easy up against a team like FUT. It's not easy up against a duelist like Sop, but he managed to make it work. There were some early fights there that were going massively in favor of him. And yeah, it's nice to see him hit his groove. When we heard from him in the interview that even though results haven't been there and officials haven't been there, he feels very confident. Things are working in scrims as well. It's just a problem with translating it to the stage. And today, well, so far, we've seen him translate that to the stage.
Individually, for sure, of course, they won that map 1 almost for map 2, but I do wonder, does that confidence shake a little bit? Because FUT, whilst I talked to Sop a bit about it, they've been standing up, they've been trash talking a lot more. It feels like that is where them individually are being able to get their confidence from.
Bro, man, are you looking, man? Come on, man. It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0, man. What are you doing, yo?
0-3, bro. 0-3. 0-3, man. 0-3.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
No, 0-3. You are 0-3. You are 0-3.
The amount of times I'm hearing 0-3, 3-0, map 3. Oh my goodness, the threes are haunting me right now, okay? Because I do wonder when we look at a map number 3, what's on the horizon? Like, where is this really going to go? Like, how do you pick each other up on either FUT or KC?
Well, for FUT, it's easy. This is a map that they're immensely comfortable on. We heard from the rate over on KC that the reason that they won map 1 was individual comfort and experience on the map. Experience diff is how he put it. For FUT, that's what they're walking into, is experience diff. Correct me if I'm wrong, KC haven't played this stage so far, and FUT have looked pretty good.
I think they played at the beginning of the year. I think that they only played like in Clash. I
don't think they played it in kickoff.
Yeah. So here's the thing, Nat. Do you remember how I was telling you at the beginning of the day? Oh yeah, KC, one map was good.
Yeah.
That map used to be mine at some point. You're not. Bring back the deadlock. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Well, Mitch isn't going to subscribe to that idea,
Let's
apparently.
relax. I'm not a big Deadlock fan in general. I think there was a time where it was pretty good online.
I think Deadlock is still playable and it's underused, and I think that a team like KC could use it.
Sure.
That is not convincing,
you're entitled to that opinion. So.
Yeah.
What would be your opinion then? Where would you want to see this for KC? Because they need that win for themselves. FUT, of course, they want to be able to make a record and get first seed, but it's not the same as being able to lock in playoffs, right? Like, that's already there for FUT. KC need to continue it, because if they lose, then their playoffs lives in the hands of other teams.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is do or die for the squad. I want to see them coming out comfortable. I'm hoping we're still going to see Aves playing a Phoenix. I think there's a lot of viability when it comes to this map in terms of, I mean, back in the day, we've got Kareem in the house somewhere, or at least he was.
He's doing a Rubik's Cube.
Bro, that aura?
Yeah, we've got Kareem, so it makes sense that we roll back the days to Ballista back when they
Your
used
best
to run
player is doing a Rubik's Cube instead of fucking concentrating on Wang.
And Aves looks immensely
Back in time for composition.
We're going for more of a conventional combo. I can't blame them for it. I would like if the rates come in.
Hello, Gecko Sky on Bond. It's not bad. It's not bad. They lack a sentinel though with Gecko, right? They need
No
a senti.
surprises on the side of FUT for the composition. We know that after the changes that were done to Wave, they did not shy away.
I don't know, man.
Shy away from just
Shy away, they mentioned.
Team Liquid used to run this comp really well. The double flash reclears are super powerful.
Maybe a double initiator might set the
like,
difference.
you have to be really proactive on defense.
I was about to say, doesn't it like?
I don't think they've got.
They received a little bit of a buff not that long ago.
I've seen like Gecko Deadlock a lot this year, where like at least you're hitting. It's easier to hit the site, but then you get to do something with it as well. And on defense, at least you have some stoppage.
That Gecko made KC go to the one international global event that they went to.
The thing that I love that Team Liquid were doing
At the same time,
with the Gecko Sky is that they would run
Mates and Navi on this map pretty comfortably.
Nats Viper Orb
this is definitely
on
going to be a
the
chore.
Sociable is a menace on this map.
Like default
Sociable's a
land
menace,
position,
and we talked about
and
how
then they would
strong the double
flash,
duelist
double
is. You've
flash
heard some
out
coaches
of
say
it
you cannot play single
sometimes
duelist anymore. You're setting yourself
as
up to
the
fail.
attacking
I guess
team
we'll
was
find out
executing short,
if that's what
and it
KC have
would
done.
ruin people.
Well, we're seeing Josiah have that Rubik's Cube for himself, right? And so then I'm going to pose this question to Hybot Companzi.
And then double
What's
flash
easier for
reclearing towards
KC,
B long
winning a
is
map
super good
3
as
in this
well.
series or solving that Rubik's Cube?
Ah, man, I don't know. I feel like you have to have really
can't do that to us,
tight coordination to play this comp properly, and your Gecko player should be a bit of a nerd in order to get the most value out of it. And I just don't think Narrate is going to put a bunch of time into Gecko.
Looking forward to this.
This is going to be one of those games where he doesn't pick up a mosh the entire time or some shit.
Surely not.
I'm down to be proven wrong. Okay.
I mean, that's what something did.
How do you feel?
I know, but
I feel like we're coming into this.
let's see. I actually have high hopes for KC in this one to see if it cooks.
Yeah, it feels like everything else was testing, right? Map one, map
Let's hope it
two.
does.
again to get another box here.
I mean, I'm hoping for the rare Gecko team flash, which is possible but tough to do.
Another.
I mean, that would mean that Sop is like
1,000 kills in VCT EMEA. Meanwhile, Aspas is on 3,000.
And they play the same amount of time?
Yeah.
Recently,
No, but it's like
on Lotus actually alone. I think if it gets back into that,
at some point, the milestones are only important, in my opinion, if you're one of the first people to reach them. Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, career 1,000 is nice.
Might want to send a message on this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Down,
100%.
It's fairly meaningless.
Feels like, well,
I feel like it'd be stupid if this did it every 100.
Hello?
Oh my god, Sugetsu just cooked them.
hold on. Maybe there's still
But
something
I don't
here.
think
11 in a
Levin's winning
1v2, but he's on 30,
Yeah.
6 HP, so a little tougher to make work.
They'll still have a boom bot, 1 kill. Will give
Leet,
them
what is
a
up? My bad.
Again, the
I was in the wrong.
plenty of time for
Should have minded already in the chat. Really?
I don't think Levin's even
So that guy that came in earlier was a. Thing is, though, I've seen Leet Bach Ace in the YouTube plat chat. So
That's like 4 in a row.
I know there might be people getting banned using your name improperly, but I know there's another Elite Bach in the business. You know, that's really annoying though. I'm sorry that that's happening, bro.
The first one on Haven.
Yeah.
Fraudulent. This win, if indeed FUT are able to.
Yeah, Elite Bach Ace is in the business. Gamba? Can a moderator run the Gamba? Any gamblers?
What? Yeah, FUT just got the only round they're gonna get then. 13-1. They only get one. They only get one.
Why can't you just?
I hear you, Leet. I hear
when
you.
Nongshim won, were you happy for Chobra?
It's not full, unfortunately. Sop on the other side there to catch it before he can get to a
No
second
response.
orb. It's FUT now.
No response.
Bodies stacked up.
Are you talking to me?
long.
But the Nongshim to FUT comparison is crazy.
When Nongshim won, were you happy for Chobra?
When Nongshim won, was I happy for Chobra?
Couple of kills here.
When Nongshim won, I was happy for Nongshim, and I was sad for Paper Rex. I don't think Chobra particularly crossed my mind.
God,
That's crazy.
Jesus, this guy.
What the fuck?
This guy.
Well, I think we might be seeing a change of intention
But that's
here.
just
it feels
like-
quite clear cut so far. But again, this round you
I
don't expect
don't
too much. You're looking at kind of silver linings.
Care about
like
anyone
birds
else?
again. Do remember
Well, no, I do
wasn't in zone
care
flawless, and in the
that
previous map,
your
to wrap
team
things up, they were out of the
suffers.
chair
I
before the
don't
final
feel
play on the other
negatively
side was
towards
there.
Chobra.
You know what I mean? Like that's what we're getting to.
Why do you feel negatively
this
towards
is
me?
concise work from FUT. They look solid.
How long have you
They look
got?
like they've got a goal in mind. Now, again, I guess it's kind of a consistency of just checking back
imagine
in on
this
how
is you,
Zeus looks
right?
here, not just in the
Imagine
flagging
you're
department. We know he can land a
Chobra,
shot or two, but it's the
and
comfort kind
you're a
of
good
playing
caster, and
in this
Pacific
race.
don't know what they're
Rock kind of
doing,
blends with
and
Sop
you're
in
like
this
the
potentially.
guy who's
KC going
knows
for a
Korean,
stack to
knows
start with,
English,
4-1.
can bridge those two worlds,
Yeah.
and they get rid of.
Vested round
Yeah,
3, 4,
very
5.
stupid decision in my opinion.
Here, 11 will find the first, the second as well. Can he find the third?
Wow.
He does.
What is that sociable?
That is
Jesus Christ!
beautiful from Levin. Kind of played out of the previous round, but here, much more influential. He's hitting much healthier, 77 HP
Hey,
still.
what was the
touch
point of that?
of
Did you just want to?
remaining.
Did you just want to roast Pacific?
Just punishing off the very word go.
I just wanted to make him feel bad for being mean to Chobra.
I'm not being mean to Chobra though.
Give you a round
But
or
that
two
could
like
be
that.
you.
This guy is talented.
And then I would feel bad for you.
Even in the
But what you're
lost
saying is,
match,
if something
bullshit.
bad happens
You
to
would
my
not
life,
wait.
you won't feel bad.
It's now one away from ult. That's
What-
very
what
much on the
bad
cards
thing,
for him
like-
incredibly quickly.
If you're
You can say what
YouTube
bad thing
channel-
could happen in my life. There are many bad
Across
things
the
that can happen to anyone.
If your YouTube channel got copyright struck,
Yes, he's lucky to be alive
Yeah.
after that, but might just
Wow.
fall to a snake bite.
I would
That's
feel
going to
bad
give
for you.
The plant across
but that's different.
to Yetajay.
And a heal.
A chance at once more.
You don't have
Two
any
left
other
standing in a
skills. You'd be on the
postmark.
streets.
Possibly looking to go forward, but
Jesus.
everything from
Jesus
KC
Christ.
will be coming from the other side of the map.
Yeah, and that util kit on a rate is really nice. Actually,
The best flash in the world, by the way.
Spot Crostally. So he gets to spot all these players kind of pouring on through, but the pain shell going to force him off of the.
Nobody's speaking from long as we dump util into backside.
Yetajay doesn't see them drop, so the call not going to be there, and
Oh,
Yetajay
you
goes
gotta hit
down.
that
So it's
one, Chris
Crostally
Valley.
with too much to handle.
Let's fucking go,
KC
Levin.
with some
What a round,
brilliance
Levin.
from
What a
Levin.
round.
Gonna be happy with that one, as Wingman will steal the defuse.
Even though already showstopper in hand for him. You know, big tool at their disposal early on in this half. 2-1 scoreline. Obviously, FUT come in well invested here, but Levin with 3 to open up the round. Not much you can do to find a response there.
Bro, I am Jedi.
He's Jedi, I guess.
What?
I am
course.
Jedi. I am Jedi.
That imply maybe Zeus or
Is he
Sopper
mixing up
Sith?
Star Wars with
We'll have to
Guardians of the
check in with
Galaxy?
Mitch. I know he's really in on that, so we'll have a little check.
Wait, how? What do you think he was
I'm
trying to
sure he could
reference?
do a whole segment
Oh, I am
on breaking
Groot.
that down. Actually, I shouldn't encourage him.
Jesus, this
I'm
guy's
sorry.
meant to be a superhero
Yeah,
fan, by the way.
I've actually
Yeah, but like
now. But
the play, not the line. You know, like. All right.
For KC, it's just one
I mean,
player
this
in
is
the
Sand
form of
Crunch, right? This is a showstopper Sand Crunch.
to offset this and showstopper to go deep in.
Sorry?
Here, not gonna find anything.
Sorry?
Snake bite just to slow things down. If
He caught a
KC
sniff of him on the
side-
wind. The breeze was blowing from market to
through this
short.
pressure.
it's a very unorthodox round now. I think they're aware of Zagetsu's potential to be here. and then also FUT are aware of the flank, so it's a little bit topsy-turvy, but by all rights, KC coming out of top, at least in the fragging department.
My mind is melting watching this fucking game, man.
So a bit of a weird retake to play from.
I think they just messed up the sound crunch. I don't know who called to commit to the market.
They've got to know where they're coming from. A couple of smokes
instead.
to play into and play out of, but a good trade.
Oh!
The driving seat.
Nice, nice.
Oh!
Let's go.
Very
That is not great.
Come on.
I need stimulation, man. I need something good. The tier 2 games were better.
To be spread and have something probing towards A.
I think 4-stack in A is fine as long as you're planning to use the teleport to kill the B push when it happens.
Given the same opportunity. On the back of that sock.
No, but yeah, that,
As soon as you don't do
that.
In hand now.
Yeah.
Zeus just one
Well,
away
that's
from
2 rounds out of the
showstopper.
first round. So Getsu was literally standing on the top of B on his own.
All right, we cast it. The solution is we cast the game. We just cast the game. It helps me lock
and
in.
That round, like what?
1-3-1. Nobody going for short
so
side. 2 up in showers for KC.
I mean, I want this
Control.
team to be bad,
What control? We have no sight line. We have pressure though from FUT pushing in. Molly, miss, stop. He's gonna get out of there. Gonna regroup, restructure. Never mind. We go back in. Indecisiveness. It doesn't matter.
When you're 3-0.
Viper solo looking showers. What does she smell? I have no clue.
I know what it's like down
FUT
here.
really stretching each and every single toe across the map. Okay, Cristalli. Haircut for Revez. Doesn't have to pay a tip for the fade. Seekers giving a little bit of information. Let's fight through it, my friend. Let's fight through it. It's totally fine, KC. Narrate. Up in the business to solidify and win the round here. If they do push through elbow. But the rest of FUT really want to do good in this one. Everybody on site. Nobody playing all the way in the back. No cringe post plant. Util. We use that molly to delay. No Util left over. Just guns for FUT. Slow encroaching creep up. It's actually Yetu on the flank. I thought that was a KC teammate. Oh, Yetu's going huge. Yetu for 3.
Nice. Even the
KC 6 feet under. Sand on bind.
Perfect positioning. And as said, FUT look different.
This might already be over.
Oh my God.
This might already be over. That's a horrendous way to die from Aves.
Aggressive approach to bind.
This is so GG.
Running away with this attacking half already.
But how? Hookah.
And a little bit of frustration or confusion.
Hot brother second suggestion.
He
doesn't boxing match with me as the ring lady. Kieran, hello.
He must have figured it out.
What is up?
He must have figured it out.
But he's like,
my goat.
Figure it out. Like,
fun games last night, but what does Eng know?
Safe to hold in the back of B side on bind.
Internal dynamics
Come on,
a little
man.
bit more when it comes to KC with who's
She's just sitting on my Claire till I
I'm sure he could pull up a lot
steal an ultimate.
sort of idea, or if it's more kind of
That was very fun.
in the round itself, she kind of look more towards
I'm sure he could pull some TF2 clips of you.
FUT are nice on bind. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a really good point. I wasn't.
I got you. Gonna enjoying the lunch, my friend. So many people have been saying that week to week, Nor, even when they win. I mean, a map, I guess, Lamau.
What was like the equivalent Valorant player of your skill? Would you say? Like where you were in TF2?
Nags.
No, it was more like
In position now, yesterday just one away from a
Orango?
Only one's really missing Crossley and Sociable. At least again, KC.
I just getting roasted in the group chat for what?
We're almost seeing plenty of instances of maybe something they've tried drilling in Prax or.
This is going to sound a bit daft, but I feel like it was like Angel from.
From when they were winning.
He missed! Not that it matters, but he missed.
Let's listen in.
Beyler buraya kapalı kuruyorum. Yeşile kuruyorum. 3 tane smoke attım.
Sonra heal atacağım.
Short giderse silah alır.
Tamam short'u ben alacağım.
Tamam ben lamba geçiyorum ya.
I mean, this can't be useful even if you understand Turkish.
Short bende.
Heaven dikkat şu Heaven'a öyle.
Smoke varmış evet tamam.
Ben short'u alacağım bu arada. Tamam.
Somebody should give like a rough translation to the casters when it's in a different language after the fact.
Bakıyorum backside geçişine.
A rough translation.
Short görmedim.
Yeah, like if
So what you want somebody who understands Turkish to say something like, oh yeah, they were talking about making sure that they don't give away easy kills or something.
Yeah, because I think the first day we did this on, or you guys did this on broadcast, and like there were people in chat like translating the Portuguese to give us context after the fact, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like,
unfortunately,
I feel that's probably more possible in like Americas. Like in Pacific, you might. In theory, in Pacific, you could run into like you could run into like 8 different languages.
yeah, but like if in like the smallest streamers Twitch chat we can find a guy who knows the language, I'm pretty sure they have the facilities in VCT to get like one guy at least to translate. And the casters don't even have to ever relay it.
Hire as few people as they can.
EMEA can be a rough region.
You don't even have to use the information as a caster. Like you could if it's relevant, but at least you get given it, you know.
An absolute wonder. Dozier's been a treat to watch. Some of these younger
I mean, paying
players,
somebody to be on
players,
standby to translate
have been fantastic. You know,
seems
a lot
like
of
it adds
firepower,
I mean, you could do it in like
creativity.
Pacific where they've got Gen or whatever, you know, like
Had a miracle round
already
from
there, I
this
guess.
position.
Yeah, but like you know the teams already. Like just have a.
Go on, 11.
Or you could hire Chobra and you could do
down to 3 and no security on the side.
Yeah, I know Korean too.
Pay shelter deny as well. Any plant on the back of that now, leaving Zeus inserted in towards Lamps. Levin will find a third though.
Is dominating.
Just yet
Yeah,
again,
it's actually
to try and recover this.
9v1 right now.
Fighting back here.
And normally it's DOS 9v1,
Commanding
but
so much space when they go for those almost, I don't want to say dry hits, but very just simplistic approaches.
It's so weird when Levin's popping off. Imagine if you had like a guy
Happy with that one.
in the game called Sideshow, like a player. Because Levin was my old co-caster for like 3 years.
What?
Like I named Levin 2K, like was my main co-caster in Fortnite for the longest time. So whenever Levin's playing, yeah, it's like if there was a guy named Bren or like Balla playing.
A little unaware.
I mean, there's Bren Esports.
Yeah.
He absolutely knows.
Yeah.
But still, Dozier wins.
Fuck off.
Yeah, tucked into try.
Wait, so Sideshow, you said you would be Angel level.
He's been good,
well,
but I don't think he's been 1v5.
At what point Angel? Angel what year?
Angel when he was playing his worst and his silliest.
They want to keep numbers up, and they do. Dozier confirms it, but really started
Because I was
there with some magical stuff from him.
I was kind of bad,
in zone 4,
but I also played very stupidly.
To fight back.
And
Again, it's Levin to fight
This is without the IGL.
Would occasionally have a pop-off game.
Here from FUT to address this issue.
Yeah.
He's finding a number of freebies.
30 translators to be there when the game's going. Those workers aren't doing anything like that. That's what I'm saying. Like just a very quick barking incidents on the EMEA broadcast 3. What the hell is that?
And the reason
Thanos, welcome back, my friend.
was a particularly silly player on the second best team.
Anybody here into musicals, by the way? Like Broadway musicals and stuff? Or like Greek mythology? Is it Greek mythology? It is Greek mythology, yeah.
Stupid fucking player.
Stat padding.
It's kind of hard to find a Valorant player that's plays as dumb as I did.
Maybe just waiting for a second or two, but
there's really good there's a really good musical. So let me preface this way. When you're doing theater degrees and things like that, like art degrees, sometimes like you're asked to create an entire musical for like your final project and things like that, you know, like when in specific degrees. Nice pop flash from the Vaz. Zeus is out of hookah. Hello? What?
Oh my god,
oh my god, Social was able to cover after the fact.
I'll take it, it's a win.
Wandering on over. And look at that sight. It don't look pretty.
Nobody?
Fucking snake bite landing 10 years after it needed to be.
I guess you try and make it count. It's
Wow. Dude, Cristalli's little spray plays are crazy.
Business, 3 alive.
Levin has to literally kill every single human being, otherwise...
Chance here for FUT to maybe stretch their legs. Certainly an opportunity to apply further pressure.
But as I was saying, there's this one guy who for one of the projects made a play called Epic, the musical.
I was better than that.
And it's just on Spotify, like it's just on YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry. I was better than Batanax is.
No way.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
The Batu Yoru.
Yeah, the musical's all about, I think, what is it? Is it Homer's Odyssey?
Batu and Orango last year.
Oh my god. Nice play from KC.
I like
that was really nice.
Still got them 2 back.
2 for 2 on that though.
Ray and Levin then. So we are left at a 3v3 and
Yeah, look at the space that Sugetsu gains from this.
Swings a bit audacious. They already have space towards B.
Nice shot.
It was a bit risky here. And
Guys, showers exist. Oh my god.
The utility is perfect from Doshi.
Oh, and the flash.
Nice flash. Now you know.
That's brilliant.
Again, this is one of those things that looks like they've just drilled this in Prax and they're happy to run these set pieces.
See, I was just concerned when I saw Sugetsu making that progress out of B and they're double facing on short on A. Fight on two fronts is hard to handle, but actually they've done it well. And Sociable obviously has.
But the good news is, to somebody who's mentioning the movie in chat, what I was trying to get to is, it's only the songs that are out, and people have like made fan animations for the entire musical, like from song to song chronologically. I watched it with my wife. It's not even an official musical. They don't even have acting in between the songs, but it's one of my favorite musicals of all time. And some of the best songs ever. The material's really good with the whole Greek mythos stuff. But essentially, the guy who directed, and I also think the guy who executively produced Pirates of the Caribbean, has acquired the rights to make that musical as an animation, which is going to be really sick. I don't know when it's coming out. I would probably say 2029, maybe 2030. It'll take a while to make, but I'm really happy that that's actually being made. This guy didn't have much going for him, right? When he made Epic the Musical, like it didn't get received that well from where he released it, so he started making TikToks about the process of making the music. Yetu, oh my god. And it really picked up on TikTok, and like it really is a community, and the community for it really put it into the limelight, all the way to the point where it's actually being made now, which is really sick.
Please be aware of that.
Really sick.
They can play the trades here.
I've ever seen Violent Evergarden. I have not, but I do want to watch it. What do I think about the ENC teams? I don't think about them at all. I'm ignoring the entire thing. I'll be honest.
First target to get pressured. He succeeds.
Damn, Sugetsu. Vez.
Oh no. Hold on, this is
still
rip. Game on, but FUT have had enough. A glimmer of hope.
What the hell are these ults?
It's a wasted ult.
Well,
pour one out for the dead homies.
Gonna kill everyone.
It's crazy.
I'll take the win. I'll take the win.
Number 7.
Am I doing full VCT tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'll be. I'll see if I'm here for APAC. If I'm not live for APAC, I'll be live for EMEA NA no matter what. But hopefully I'm up for APAC. What games are happening?
Pretty much just stood there to tank.
Saying, I think you had a bit of an XMS vibe.
Ability to slip back through that smoke.
I think I might be live for Paper X Global. I might not be live for RQ Full Sense.
But Scream in the Barrel way too good for you.
We'll see what's up.
Honestly, I mean, XMS did troll. XMS was troll, but the thing is, XMS wasn't trying.
Oh my god.
At least
already.
Was deliberately trolling.
I thought the timing was wrong. I thought they were going to get absolutely overwhelmed with the dog coming in, the pre-fire on it. No,
just skip NA. Leviton Envy. G2 Loud. No, I want to watch NA. It'll be fun.
To go through this, but confidence, apparently the name of the game. KC just taking.
Yeah, KC actually taking fights on their terms, man. It's so nice. Even on some of the scrappier rounds.
Come on, another round.
7-5 should be deserved, I feel like, but I wouldn't mind an 8-4 either if you guys lock in.
Approaches here, particularly on the defense, looking really good for KC.
RQ Full Sense, I feel like will be a Full Sense stomp. I know that sounds insane, but I hope it's a good game. I have a Pred, it might be a Full Sense stomp.
Holding their own in hookah.
Deserved? I mean, like, I don't think this should be a 9-3 towards FUT right now. I don't think this should be sometimes like it feels like a match should be 9-3, 8-4, but it ends up teetering towards 7-5, 6-6. Because there's some trolling that's going on. It's not truly a nice comeback into the 7-5. Holy shit, they're actually pushing them down.
This is just getting messy here. Fights on several fronts.
Best Turkish duelist. Who's the duelist for?
Give yet to the plan.
Who's the duelist for Eternal Fire?
What?
Plan will come through.
Why am I forgetting? Neki's the IGL. Is it Echo?
Go save, bro.
Favian. Who's the secondary duelist on that team? It's Favian or no Daz, right? I kind of like Favian, man. I'm not gonna lie. I like the Favian. Izzy. Izzy's the guy. Izzy's the guy. Give me Izzy. It's me. Yeah. It's Izzy.
Forward by the scoreline, regardless. Snake bite in hand, but you can hear.
Oh, my favorite Turkish duelist.
Starting to force his hand.
He's silent tapped out. What the hell?
That's brilliant. Bit of time to play with Crostally. Flashing in. Sugetsu. I think the time.
No time, no time.
Unfortunately, I feel like he navigated the situation really well. Just the timing.
The Giants win? No, unfortunately not. Giants lost.
8-4 half here for FUT. Closely contested for sure. KC signs of life, and I think
Just the Band is good.
The benefit of momentum coming into the second half.
Many good songs from Epic.
Nice KD, bro.
This guy's so toxic.
I hate my job.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's funny. Bara 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 bara. The Fnatic bullshit their way to a win. I don't think Fnatic bullshitted their way to a win. I think they actually deserved that win a lot. I think Giants threw a few key rounds. Like playing without Vikaj, I think the game would have been much closer. Or if they did play with Vikaj, especially on the Breeze, you could tell Vikaj's absence was noted because their defensive side did not look as strong. But Desmond definitely popped in the beginning. The entire narrative of Fnatic's side, they said it in an interview really after the fact, is that Alpha was explaining the very first map, like every player tried to win the game as much as they could, and were not really playing like themselves because they thought they needed to pick up the slack for Desmo. On map 2, they realized that, okay, let's just play by ourselves. We're better than these guys in general anyways, even with Desmo as a sub, and let's see where it goes. And they played much more normally. They played much better. They locked that shit in, locked it down, and it was yeah, from map 2 onwards, it seemed like smooth sailing for them, even though Breeze looked kind of close at times. Most of Fnatic's games are close, man. What can I say? It's business as per usual. Here's default to Alpha when on Duelist. Yes and no. I feel like it's just, you know, Vikaj over Alpha on some Sentinels. I'd just take Alpha, I'll be honest, especially in anchoring sometimes. West side was popping off though.
I like that.
I kind of like the West side aura combination. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they got to entry and do some cool stuff more.
Just treat it as is, because you're right. There has been a noticeable improvement. I think it's just my concern is how good FUT look. Right, it's that confidence element. 8 rounds to their name, but we'll see. Every opportunity for KC to show us something now. Do you have what it takes to convert a third map?
Yeah, in general, aura was frying, but a little bit of inconsistency of on his shot overall when it came to scopes again. I used to be a huge aura believer until I saw some of the inconsistencies in his gameplay, especially on maps where they shouldn't be there. Like, he was one of the best sunset merchants of all time, and then there were some maps where he just completely disappeared, but not have his shot locked in or locked down. Yo, Splash! Thanks for the prime, my friend. Hope you're having a dope day. Really appreciate the support that all you guys are dropping in, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Low Wingman James, how do you stop this? Do you have any answers? You had Raise Nade, choose not to use it. Okay, let's go.
Another smoke to slip towards, clears out kind of in front of Tribox, but Levin
I don't know, man.
And takes down 2 bodies.
This one's kind of confusing.
As Sop, Zeus, and Sociable are looking for a pixel out of place, but no one's really showing. It's all behind the smokes. It's all in very nice post-plant positions. Held off by the molly. Yeah, this is good stuff.
Now that AWOL's kind of insane. 11 ace in the beginning.
Arvis is being a good teammate. Levin's on the way. Pain Shell goes in.
Damn.
I mean, he was being a good teammate.
He considered being a good teammate.
He gave him the chance. Like, look, if your Pain Shell misses, man, like, I'm just going to get it. But an in-zone flawless. And what
shouldn't
to get it to. 5 alive.
Shouldn't KC be trying to delay?
We are getting one.
FUT be trying to delay the plant with the Raise Nade?
Oh, he's been excellent today. Excellent.
The Raise on the other side.
Arvis begging them to live up to the
They should be flashing through a fucking smoke rather than just fucking dry swing for no reason.
You saw Levin on map 2.
Yeah. Nade came in. I thought she was in range because it came in the bench as soon as the spike planted. That's my bad.
Energy back in the room. A bit of belief is something that KC could do with. That's something hopeful to get to. There we go.
What on earth is
Yassi doing? More from the KC side. Able to control FUT, trying to make some
TP again.
Moves, but orb collected, so small silver lining for FUT. But
that's
again,
so funny.
If you're KC, you don't really care about silver linings right now. You want rounds.
If they can keep this clean, again, you come out the first half at an 8.
I want to say a Turkish-Brazilian hybrid team. Have you ever had that in the past?
5 alive going into a bonus would be beautiful. In terms of the opportunity to tie things
Now,
up.
Levin's Neon's looking pretty good. Levin's Rays here
We'll get him one
has looked good in the past as well.
Already past halfway now.
I've seen enough FUT win London. That's crazy.
Very quickly in that first half.
I think the #1 seed right now in the world for me for London is probably Crew, and I've barely seen them play.
He's having a look. He's having a walk. Why wouldn't you? So close.
I think Crew are the strongest team in the world. I can't wait for my London power rankings to shake up the scene again. Even though most of what I had before predictively was right.
To die to the spike here.
I think I was a bit off on Team Liquid. I needed to put EDG lower. I was trying to be nice to China. It ain't gonna happen again.
Does he get time to cross over? He was thinking about it. 2 away from ult.
Nah, it's an eco. They're just trying to do some shit. I do also wish it looked better though. Don't worry.
And for FUT, gonna give away what they can, but a small step in the right direction again.
Yeah, you never know. If we have Neon
in the crowd sideshow, screaming.
When they win,
an eco win.
If we have Neon nerf for London, which could be a very big possibility, like this could be trouble, man. This could be trouble. Trouble for some teams.
First buy round again.
This is the tough one.
Yeah, slight advantage.
I'm craving popcorn. I'm craving pizza. I'm craving corn cheese, spinach dip. So many
didn't get his
weird
back in
things.
catch the plane even though it's approved. So he'll be there for week 4.
Wait, who?
That's good. That's good at least. Oh, Erda.
Erda?
Erda's not going to be there for this week, but he will be for the next.
Better than basic.
Yeah, definitely.
See if we can hear that energy.
The guy who was apparently the best in scrims ever.
I have one flash. I will push it up, guys. Careful. It's fine. Go here. I will check from spawn, okay? But don't go faster than me. Okay. Let's just take our time. Okay. Jump check here. Jump check them. No. Check. After check. Let's start pushing. Yeah. Please push. 2. And 3. You push. Come. Yeah. Flash.
Where was he? Backside?
I don't know.
He was backside. He saw you for sure. You want to go out with flash? Or do you want to just peek?
Wait. I'm gonna nade him.
He heard you. Yep, I'm flashing.
Wait. One left, one backside. We're like if you get 2 kills, yeah, but yeah. Okay, watch this. Nice. Yeah, sit there. Nice try. As you can see, guys, even when they played passive outside.
Okay, I mean that is definitely.
I don't like the idea, but just seemingly unaware of the potential that we saw.
He's calling in the post round as well. Like,
again, diligent in terms of the
where did these rumors about Narrate calling come from?
Probably just fucking because he's on Phoenix.
Zeus to find both kills here to Arvez and Sugetsu.
This one's rough from the side of KC, man. They're counter calling each other a lot. Like, you have all this stuff ready, you throw it, and then somebody cancels the call. It's the second time they've done that in a listen, and then the 4th time they've done that, like on these last 2 maps in general, bro. How does he get the first one?
Accidentally killed Dosya.
Bro,
that's bullshit, man.
Oh dear. And now as the dust settles, yes,
that's actually bullshit.
But they have no idea of what's coming their way.
Another 0 value raised ult.
Push down B long. Horrible push down B long.
Social still a million miles away from this. Have to TP back through now will be noted. 11 on the other side of this. So the 2 players for KC slipping into elbow.
Oh, and he's so sharp. That's Levin who's
the
X factor really for KC. Narrate and Sugetsu.
Su still has full util.
He picked up the mosh. Narrate picked up a mosh.
Lot to handle. Oh my god, that's a hard position
but
to play
he's not in a position where he can use.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Damn.
Confidence
Close
just
this
not
game.
being quelled by any
Let's
means.
go
No
home.
matter
Let's go home.
how it starts. It looks like they get to determine the end.
What's it like to have no hair? Here's a hole.
We'll have to see how the guy will settle here.
I don't know because I'm not bold.
Absolute audacity from Sop has crossed the lead to actually convert
Game's running away.
early attempt down B long.
Worst reason the driver's team to win London right now? I think America's actually the driver's team to win London right now. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
South America is looking very good. I'm kind of liking them.
Are you saying it's not?
Good pull answer though, or good pull question. Brother, what is corn
I can't
cheese?
grow my hair. It doesn't grow anymore.
Maybe I meant cheese corn. It's like a Korean dish. It's just cheese, butter, and corn, I believe, and it tastes really good.
Leading that conversation.
Talking about Epic Babylon, I was before, yeah.
Need to see them come
What if it's like about 2027 that the team plays good in cups and can qual? Like if there's a real world FUT go 5-0, then oh, it's true. It's true, Juntic, yeah.
From a leader in KC, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because it's a choice.
I just don't want it to feel like it's impossible for them.
I'll ask them to call. I got you.
So
that's a choice you
hell,
made.
if we can
Let me
put
time it in.
something in this round, something good in this round,
then I should just live
it is
my
not
life
over.
as a
It's not even
balding
close to
individual.
over. For FUT, though, that
It's a very popular appetizer in Korean restaurants.
No matter the odds,
I think the two most popular ones, or three most popular ones for them that I've seen all the time everywhere is there's kimchi, there's the cheese corn, and there's the powdered snowy fries. Dude, the powdered snowy fries, so good. Yum yum yum.
But Levin,
Yummin.
can he give them a little bit more hope now?
Keep your guard up.
Okay, do or die
Obviously,
for KC this round.
but really,
We choose die.
looking to now
Really?
stabilize up to 10 rounds.
Do you want me to channel it or no?
What is that orb from Sugetsu?
In round 17.
How has he messed up that
really
bad?
difficult situation for
I don't even
KC
know.
to dig themselves
How has
out
he
of.
thrown it there?
That window,
How
that
has he
margin
thrown it
there
there?
up
They
is
must have
removed.
bounced off some kind of wall on the right-hand side.
Very tentative in terms of the approach here. Look towards
And
short
like
foot,
bounced
stacked
back
as
to the
three.
left.
If it's a jump spot, you might have not timed it properly, or a jump throw.
Okay, so they've cleared showers and they've now kind of shown where Levin is, right? That's one thing noted.
You got flash?
Oh, it's a
Looking
fucking
elsewhere
line.
now,
He should be.
regrouping together. It's Soft
You
who
don't have
stands
to
in their
throw
way.
it while straight
And
away.
up top, you got to keep in mind Zeus is here as well. A close check on the dog. Narrate going to try and set in motion with Dizzy. That maybe next couple of steps.
Yeah, the
will decide
powder,
to
the
slow
powder
down
is like a
again. Levin's not gonna
cheese.
get that springboard in
It's really
either.
nice.
This is
It's not Parmesan-y, but like, dude, it just tastes really good. It's not even a cheese, is it? Whatever the powder, it's like sugar almost. Dude, it's so nice. Anyways, I'll back over to B. Leaving our entry on the other side. Yep. Trying to get through to B, no blastbacks.
This is horrible.
What is left? He tried to time the smoke and he just got yoked, bro.
Guys, I'm just wondering who's the IGL? I just want to know for no good reason. No good reason.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to them. I just want to have some words with them. Who's the IGL? Who's actually the IGL for this game?
Zeus, and then they tried to go the other side. Crostely's there.
Who again, just so many times this evening, and again throughout stage one, has looked phenomenal in terms of finding multi-kills on the extremity, just anchoring sites.
Could this be a win trade? Is what I'm thinking. That's the level of game this is.
As I said, that one, not necessarily do or die, but it puts KC in such a rough position now. A broken buy, and FUT a chance to find number 12. Like I said, that margin slipping further and further out of KC's reach.
And it still feels like KC don't quite have an answer to the stacked up short approach. So willing to shoulder this. So the only aspect that's different is the fact that they're maybe testing the waters further on B, but Crostely's been solid. That's without even bringing into the equation Sociable, who sat there as well. Others going to receive contact, but it gives away nothing.
No one has bought any type of bait on either side here. They've gained like what?
But it's not enough.
You know, lose B long.
That's a change. That's a difference.
Fast take showers. Oh god.
Util might have done a little bit, but not enough.
They've all been eaten alive by Sok, even though Yesterday took the teleport over to B.
But
And made the short hold weaker.
And Arves noted here on the other side. And it's only a Guardian.
They've gained no information off their exploration at all.
A little bit of time left to play with.
And you just run into the stack every time.
He has to find
Yeah.
XJ.
It does feel like they're going through the motions instead of actually
But
defaulting.
trying's not enough.
Yeah.
FUT make it up to 12.
But coach said take me long. Coach said double back over to A.
Reality now. A glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
Crushed. On
Even
that
then, not
second half
standing up
now,
anymore.
4
They feel
rounds
sorry
in
for him.
succession.
Burritos or pianos? I'll take burritos because I'm a big guy and I want to eat more food. You feel me? I can't eat a piano though, but I can play a burrito. So I go for burrito.
Look, they can still make playoffs.
Like I said, on the brink now of
KC.
2 key ultimates to close
How? At
things out on the
04?
other side to get to narrate.
They need to win next week.
It's still possible.
To
They can
invest
do it.
here. KC
They need
almost
a
asking for a
three-way
turn of
tie,
pace
1 and
now.
4.
That's not gonna happen.
Come on, 6 rounds in a row. It's not that hard.
And you said it, turn of pace potentially. Do they commit on this? It would be going through smokes. It would be risky. They have ults to try and maybe ease their woes here. Clears close, but Levin just on the step out. He's got there's Pies.
I don't think we replaced the Vez, man. I'd like the Vez on anything plus Phoenix. I think we replaced Phoenix. You feel me?
Not rip any ultimates here.
Hope yet given to the KC
It's a big challenge. It's a big challenge.
Just Zeus
You're
and
lucky he's not
Sociable
playing Cypher here.
have to try and do some damage here. Keep KC in check, but it's Dosia to find Sociable to clean up Zeus and in zone flawless.
Let's do that again.
To give KC number 7.
But we don't have the Thrash. But it's still fine. We use the Seekers instead.
A ton more work to do to chip away.
They're playing weak side.
What was Cross looking at there?
Listen al Gaib. Listen al Gaib.
But it's
Kick my bottle over.
A very
Another match point.
Minimal amount of hope, right? But it's hope nonetheless. And maybe the implication again of the same approach with a similar mosh going out at the start.
Yeah, and the other thing being here, if KC commit, Yeche has a pit to invest on the other side.
They have showstopper this time. I mean, this is gonna be very hard to break. You need to find a pick here for KC somehow, some way. You have to look to be in a position to fight, but they're slow playing short. The guy holding showers instead of taking showers. They have no idea what it means to take showers because for the last 8 rounds, they've never had any conflict in there. Also, if you've had no conflict in showers, why not just take showers? You've had it for free with Raze just exploring it before.
No, denied actually. So second time of asking the Molly there to make
Glacier, hello.
We need to be low here, guys, when they have these amount of ultimates.
Can't miss him. How does this keep happening? Why did you smoke that off?
Just
not
taking
the
a
showers
second
lurk.
here.
How can the showers double lurk do anything? Now you're pivoting B and you lurk showers instead of B.
I'm so confused. Are they gonna come back?
I don't even understand. I don't know.
What the hell?
Where do they go now?
They know that they're both there. Why are they splitting up?
Scooby-Doo-ass
round, looking for clues. Stick together.
You and Shaggy take hookah. Me and Velma will go upstairs.
Does he get caught in transition?
Dude.
He's conscious there's a player lurking. Levin should have
Jesus.
and he does.
Yeah, but Narray has to hold himself.
Wow.
Honestly, that is a horrible round that they get away with. These rounds are not well put together, man.
Success there, holding it. And KC not out of it yet. 8 rounds.
Fred was actually a dog, bro.
4 more to find.
That was nice from Doshi, though.
Not going to feel the pinch yet in terms of the purchase. We'll have an opportunity.
Not gonna be able to do that again without Ray Showstopper, so has to be some more honest rounds.
Vlad consoling Bambino.
That's funny.
Again.
It's a good one, Emma. This is a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie.
Out, but KC will extend play here. Map 3.
It could be OT.
I mean,
all the maps.
is it Avess is calling or just the game plan? Because I feel like in terms of gaining information on this map and some of the other maps, maybe map 1 wasn't the worst one about it. But gaining information on some of these maps has been such a challenge for KC in general. Like, they're slow walking everywhere. Would they benefit from double drone? Maybe. If information's not a big problem, then I want their execution to at least be a bit more threatening. But they keep losing so many people on the execute. Sometimes they're like duelist is not where they need to be. Like, you're playing Gecko, so getting info in general is hard. Your execute's better. Just pick a site and go. Pick a site and go. You feel me? That's my take. They're not really going.
On the other side of things, again,
this time they picked B.
Yeah.
You could leave like 1 person over in showers if you want in terms of Viper. Like 4 people should be able to take a site.
Wind in their sails in terms of the bigger picture. Certainly hearing from Yetej earlier with what the other objective is.
Well, no mosh at the beginning, so a little bit of a different look.
I don't know whether they need a double flash for that. Is a double flash for that even worth?
Boombot up towards B long. Obviously going to catch nothing. We can already see where Crossing
is
playing,
but
there are 3 players on this side of the map.
You're not wrong.
Potential here for a crunch on the back of the orbital strike. Again, Sop with the judge in hookah. Going to be able to hold down the fort there for sure. Looking to stall things out with another smoke. Just keep KC at bay, but a spray. Perfect from Social.
That duel is down.
Don't all the players to catch. Kind of hope it's Levin.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh my god.
They all get caught by the brim ult, man.
And shining on the
You got
foot
Spike
side
on
to
site,
get some
rotate that extra guy
Trying
across.
to walk through the remains
Don't
of their teammates to
overheat.
even get close to the spike. Let's get yoinked there by Sugetzi.
If they win this 2v5, I'm going to France.
It's just him and Dosia left to try and recover a 2v5.
Okay.
I'll just start walking.
To keep KC in this map 3.
34 seconds.
Come on, KC.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, that fate feels
Oh.
pretty heavily towards FUT here.
Oh.
Look at the positions. You look at the
GG's.
crossfire.
They didn't
It was
deserve to win
stunning.
there.
And it's
Easy.
And I think KC knows how that one ended there. I don't think
Honestly,
they
to be
needed
fair
be
to you, you
reminded
put up
by
a better
FUT,
fight than Sliggy.
It was
Who was Sliggy's team? Oh, Liquid.
elongated affair, right? That took map 3.
You
That
know, the
took
team he works
a
for.
longer
Jesus.
round,
Yeah,
considering that was top of the group against bottom of the group.
Yeah, I mean, look at it here.
Good composure though.
FUT deserved to win map 2.
Yeah, Jam, it's really weird. It's a very weird approach from KC. It's a very good way to summon it up from Jam Tech in the chat.
Yeah.
You guys just picked the wrong rounds to exec and then the wrong rounds to default. Completely wrong. Get thrifted as well.
Those examples look really good.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's
Have
always the
they-
frustration. Is
have
that
they
you can
locked
see when
FUT
it
seed
works
with
for
this game?
KC, it's just
100%.
finding that consistency in it,
100%
finding
they've
that
locked FUT.
repetition.
Yeah.
KC?
But, as we've kind of
No, not
highlighted here,
KC.
maybe a
No,
day for them
FUT.
to
Oh,
experiment.
FUT, yeah,
further, try things
4-0.
out, get some real
They
official
have
take
not
on it.
100% locked
Which is the
first.
next, yeah,
They
certainly
have.
the
Yeah,
next
'cause they have a
question.
head-to-head
We are looking
against-
They have had that.
Oh.
want to see the versatility and
What if they had a time machine?
future-proofing, another term that we've used a few times
Then
tonight. For
maybe
me,
they
it's
wouldn't
just
have done.
another
But
positive for overall here in stage 1. Yeah,
let's
I-
go.
they're just looking fantastic.
Yeah, they really are, and I really like the fact that
FUT
it
are a
feels like
single
they're
win
planning
away
for
from making it to London.
great teams fall foul to
Yep.
and not quite have their ducks in a row, so already
Feels
testing
wrong.
things out,
It feels right from how they're playing, man. They're playing pretty well.
what they can in a game like this, and obviously as soon
I
as
don't
they're
think
ready
you
to
can
prove
watch this
players
team in
themselves.
this game and say,
Just a moment,
oh
so
yeah,
that's
they look
coming
like a
up.
London team.
This game, maybe not, but isn't that like?
the other games they have genuinely looked
Yeah,
pretty good.
previous games I would agree that they look good.
But isn't that like entering the KC atmosphere? Like you start to inhale their fumes too. Like
Exactly.
Another thing I like is
Maybe,
hearing from Nat.
maybe.
Hey, KC, they go to Haven.
Down there to hear from her now.
Good for them.
It isn't
Yeah,
just
I mean,
me they're gonna be hearing
they've
from.
played
I do
some
hope you
shite
and
Haven as well.
Vlad joining me, 'cause I feel like there's so much to unpack in this series.
no gambling, no.
Are either of you carrying on streaming?
I'm gonna start with you.
No.
No.
Before the match started,
We out.
Okay.
so I wanted to give you the chance to
Goodbye.
finish.
So
Later.
I'm also
Unlucky.
out. Goodbye.
Cheer up, Sideshow.
GG's.
You've got a nice dog.
Yeah, that's true. I do have a lovely dog. Thank you. You've made me focus on the things that matter in my life.
No problem.
I think we are just playing like a two-player.
It's funny as hell. All right, guys.
Same heads, but two-player.
Thank you for watching. APAC may be online for. If not, you'll see me again on EMEA and Americas. It'll be a fun time. Thanks for all the support. We will do player ratings later. I'm still catching up on a lot of the old ones. And then we'll lock in after the fact. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm gonna rest. And I gotta head out after the fact, so I'll do that later too. The room is just too hot. I need to escape it. But really appreciate y'all for the support. If I'm alive, I'll be here, but I'll be live tomorrow no matter what at some point. And then the weekend will be very fun too. Some cool things happening on Saturday and Sunday. I'll see you then. Peace. Hit that Discord up if you want to talk to me, by the way. Cool community stuff coming too. Yeet.